All the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
Look what's back in stock! Only the air threader. We've been waiting and waiting and waiting for this. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. The Elna Extend 864 air threader overlocker back in stock today. Back in stock today. Now look, it should be it is £1,199, 0% split pay. £239 a month. I know, back in stock. We've been waiting for ages and ages and ages, but guess what? Guess what? Just because, £1,059. £1,059. I know. It's the air threader. Now I'll show you around it more in the 12 o'clock hour, but look, the split pay is now £211.80. So many of you got it already. So many of you love it. I think it's brilliant. And some people have been waiting for it. So you'll be here in time. Well, it's what matter, Han. She hasn't been in what? She hasn't been in since June, apparently. The overlock hasn't been in since June. Well, yeah, I remember it was my birthday, before my birthday, wasn't it? So, July, August, September, October, 4 months you've been waiting to see this. £1,059, 0% split pay, £211.80. How many split pays is that then? Morning, John. I love my air threader from Liz. 5 split pay. I just have to do something here. There's something not right with my... We were just talking about how bad they were next door. My talkback's playing up now. Anyway, £1,059. I've got to move on. That's not my early bird. I just had to tell you about that. Now, before I do the early bird, I need to tell you the advert's just been on for the festive ball, right? What you need to do is when you ring up or you email for your ticket, you need to say which expert you'd like to be sitting with. So I don't know who the list is. I don't know what the list is. But if you want to be on my table, you've got to say I want to be on John Scott's table, basically. So be careful, because they're limited. Right. Early bird. Tweet. Now, on a day when we're not doing any applique whatsoever, We're doing this. The thing is, right, I don't know why this is the early bird, because whenever we do this on a normal day, it sells out. If Delphine doesn't nick it, then it sells out, right? So it should be $23.99. It's Bondaweb. You get 5 meters of it there. It's 30 centimeters wide. Okay, this has not been reduced for 5 months. Is that right? And we're going to match the price of 5 months ago. Oh! $19.99. Get it now. If you're going to do, because Delphine's bound to do loads more applique projects. I think they did. Didn't they do applique yesterday on Sunday chocolate chip cookies? It would have made more sense to have it yesterday, wouldn't it? But anyway, it's down to $19.99. No reason whatsoever, just because we can, just because we do, just because we are. Marcia! We were just talking about you, Marcia, because I came in wearing this, and Hannah went, that's Marcia's favourite shirt, that is. How lovely. Oh, Placky, there's nearly swore then. There's loads of people. June says good morning. The other Jan says good morning. Andrea, Margaret, Judith, Nikki. Morning, gorgeous. She says, don't know what she's watching. Ben Shepherd, I imagine. Anne says good morning. Claire says morning. Looking trim. How's the personal trainer? I'll tell you about it in a minute. Good morning, lovely. John, Hannah and team. Pam Minihani says good morning. Kat says, oh my gosh, it's good to have you back on the telly, John. Good morning, lovely. I've only been gone for... I had 3 days off or 4 days off, can't remember. It's very hot actually in here. I put the aircon on, but I've gone a bit, maybe I'm having a menopausal flush. Personal trainer started, yeah. He was very, very impressed. So were most of my neighbours, because he's in my garage with the garage door open at 3:30 when the school kids are all being picked up. So everyone's going past, I'm waving like this to everyone. Anyway, he said, we won't do a session for two or 3 days because you're late. I'm fine. I woke up the next morning, I was a bit like this. So I messaged him going, I'm a bit stiff. He said, wait till tomorrow, right? Which was yesterday. I couldn't even get out of my bed yesterday. Oh, and I've been to see, my feet play up all the time. I've been to see a specialist, been to see the consultant and everything. Apparently I've got no shock absorbers in my feet. He said you must have a very, very high pain threshold, because he x-rayed them and scanned them, and he said anybody with feet this bad, normally, they won't walk. And I'm like, and it's because I've spent my whole life on my feet, working on my feet. I've just worn them out. Because they didn't expect to last this long, I suppose, did they? $19.99. I could get the moon boots. They didn't suggest that, though. No. Morning, gorgeous, says Jan. Sue says good morning. Morning, everybody. Lovely to see you. This is the early bird. I know. For $19.99. I know. Bonadar, John. Hello, and Bonadar to you too. Diolch yn fawr. No Dolly Cloward. Well, we can say Merry Christmas now, can't we? Because it's nearly here. Right, now be careful, the overlockers are going already. Now, I've not got limited stock. They have bought me a decent stock. So there's no way on this earth I'm going to be saying at 12 o'clock, oh, I've only got 2 left, I've got loads because, as you know, oh, where's it gone? Oh, why have you put that ugly old light on that shelf there? I'll be back. We are the sole distributors. In fact, I bet you any money you can't get this anywhere else. I haven't looked, but I bet you any money you can't get that anywhere else because unless people got old stock, but then before we could only find it in America or in France, couldn't we? So I'm imagining now that we're the only people who got that, because going forward we are the sole distributors of Elder Sewing Machines. In fact, Jane's on. I think it's next week with me as well. Anyway, go back to this. $19.99. The overlocker's there, look. That way. The overlocker's there. And this is the early bird there. And this is the early bird. Well done. Keep going through. I have this machine. I love it, says Leslie and Charles. Oh, I bet they're posh. In Tyne and Weir. I bet they've got a posh accent. Catherine says, good morning, John. It's my 63rd birthday today. Oh, Catherine, I am dreading getting to 60. Oh, I must tell you, how am I going to do this one? I had to go and buy my cream from the pharmacist just today, one of my many creams, right? And she said, oh, you need to know a new rule, but it doesn't apply to you. She said, we're not allowed to sell this to people over 60. And I went, I'm well and truly over 60. And she went, well, you don't look it. Here you go, $9.99. I know, but why can't they sell a cream to somebody over 60? I said, oh, here's a long message. Morning, John. I left work yesterday after 20 years. God, that's a long shift. Now I will have to watch every day. What a hardship that will be. Love from Janet in Cornwall. Oh, 20 years. I've been here 3 years this weekend. 3 years this weekend. I've been here. What? I don't know what that means. She retired at 21. What? So she was 1 when she started working. That's called child labour. You're not allowed to do that in this country. I don't know what's wrong with that. We got an email. Oh, let me tell you, right. So we got an email yesterday from Rachel, who's in charge of the building, everything, saying there's a new floor in reception. From before 7 o'clock in the morning, you can't walk over the floor. So I said, we're in at 6. What do we do? And she said, you've got to come in through the fire exit door. Security will be there. Then I get a phone call from Hannah. I'm already in bed. A phone call from Hannah going, oh, just in case you don't know, Bruce has just rung me. You can't go through reception. And I said, thank you, I already know that. We're going through the door. How we were supposed to get to the dressing room, I don't know, because that's across the other side of the hall. Then I get an email from Hayley at like 11 o'clock at night going, oh, I don't know if you know this, but you're not allowed to walk. So I get here this morning, right, went to the fire exit, locked, went to the other fire exit, completely locked. Security man from his little security van went, you can go in through the normal door. So all of that, and it was all fine. What I want to know is, why is my picture not on the wall? We're having it all what's-itted, right? There's Toby Cavell looking like he looks like one of those Regency princes, you know. Yeah, the eyes will be cut out and he'll be watching you go up and down the corridor. He's first for some reason. So he's first, then there's Jake, then there's Dave Fluffy, what's he called? Dave Troth. And then there's somebody else there. Who else is there? There's somebody else. There's 4 of them up, aren't there?
There's a gem hunter.
There's a gem hunter?
There's Yanni
Who?
Mellor.
Isabella?
Yanni Mellor.
Yanni Mellor's up there. Hang on. There are only 4 pictures when I walked along. Oh, Debbie Cavell's there as well. Maybe I only noticed as I got to the end of the corridor then. So, but they're all proper portraits they've had done, not just like take a picture and put it on the wall. All proper portraits. What do they think? Oh, ITV, don't they? ITV. Oh, Bruce, they've told Bruce he can't be on. Jill says, Catherine, have a happy day. Laurie says, morning, John. It was great to see you. Have your good day. Sandra says, morning, John. Watching on the laptop as my telly gave up the ghost yesterday. Oh, no. Alan, morning, John. I'm making Christmas gong applique patchwork cushion covers. Good for you, Alan. Good for you. Right, I need to move on. Look, it's 10 past. We'll get told off. Here is today's menu. Here we go. So now I've got, what's it called? Fabulous fabrics and new batiks. I have to say, I've only got batiks. And they are fabulous, but I haven't got other fabrics. I've only got batiks this first time. I'm all right. Then at 9 o'clock, we've got Dressmaking, the easy guide with Rebecca Harrison. So now it's Helen Rhiannon's book, but me and Rebecca are just going through it and showing you and everything. Got loads of them, but I don't think we've got enough to get. I don't think we've got enough. Then a new guest to me. She's been in once before. She has been on Hobby Maker. Yep, she has been on Hobby Maker. And she's been on here once before with Rebecca. It's called Cross Stitch with Sarah Wright. Her company is called Hetty Goes Crafting or something like that, isn't it? Here's some of them. It's counted cross stitch, little gorgeous little kits. We've got Christmas and non-Christmas. There's a peacock. Oh, the peacock feather. Bruce has gone he's gone to town on all these, hasn't it? Did you all of them? Now look, that rabbit, the pattern inside the rabbit are carrots. All counted cross stitch. Then at 11 o'clock, we've got the Hughes dress pattern by Friday Pattern Company, Rebecca Harrison. It's gorgeous. Now, it goes up to a size 7XL. 7XL. Did you get a picture of the real thing as well, Bruce? Look, a little tilt. Beautiful, got some lovely needle cords. Oh, beautiful needle cords in that hour. And then, I haven't finished, because then at 12 o'clock, Dressmaking Essentials, which is where I've got the overlocker. In fact, I've got... Oh, and you know what else is back in stock? Cross stitch. No, not cross stitch. What's it called? Cover stitch is back in stock as well. There it is. Is that the cover stitch? With no dots on it. You don't get dots on yours anymore. Apparently, according to Jane, don't get dots on yours. 3 ways you can get in touch. Oh, I've got a very empty shelf behind me now. 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is by email. studio@sewingstreet.com, studio sewingstreet.com. Second way is Facebook Live, which is the ones I've been shouting out at you. And then the third one is on the website, www.sewingstreet.com. There's the website. Now you can either click on the big picture or go to the top right hand for watch the show live. Right. Oh, Kat, sorry. I knew I went back for something. You couldn't pass me my open bottle of water, please? I'm very dry today. And then you can write hello in the little box there. Thank you. Write hello in the little box and the message will come on the bottom later. Scrolling down the page, there are two columns now. There's the left-hand column, which are things you've seen so far. There's the overlocker, the air thread R. If you go to the right-hand side, mind you, that is everything that's coming up on today's show. So there's all your gorgeous batiks, your beautiful batiks. There's a grey one there. One sold out already, Hannah. We'll have to remember that when we come to them individually. Anyway, keep going. She can't talk and press the button at the same time. Beautiful. No, don't go visions. We've got to show all this. Beautiful. Then we've got Rebecca's Hour with Helen Rhiannon's book. Every time, excuse me, every time that book has been on, it's sold out. There it is. There it is. Don't miss out, don't miss out, don't miss out. There it is. Carrying on. Tools. Calico on the bolt. Cross stitch. You see, that's working today, isn't it? When Ben was on this the other day, everything came out in a completely wrong order. That's cross stitch. Right, now, 10 o'clock isn't there yet. No, 11 o'clock. 11 o'clock isn't there yet. This is 12 o'clock. This is 12 o'clock now. 11 o'clock will be there in a minute. As soon as Hannah's able to load it up, I'll tell you that it's there. But there's an issue with a couple of the bundles. Oh, actually, we take the Pro lower in price as well. How much are you going to? Oh, don't worry. We'll do it 12 o'clock. If you buy the Pro, you won't pay that price for it. And where are the overlocking threads? They're in there somewhere, aren't they? There they are. There they are. Get those. So that's it. That's the whole 4 of the 5 hours. As soon as our 11 o'clock is loaded, we'll let you know. Right, beautiful batiks. I've got a mega bundle. Here you go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 I've got. Brand new today. They're not in all in shot. Hang on, look, there they go. Aren't they gorgeous? Look at all of those. 16 brand new. Now it's £103.84. So it's on split pay, be on two-way split pay. Right, if we were to take half a metre off, how much did it buy the half metre? Well, no, that's wrong. You've just told me the wrong thing. Because if you take £6 off, that takes it to 90. If you take half... No, that's fine. So basically, where are we going with it? We're taking it below £100. Taking half a metre off. Half a metre coming off. 97.35. So you're getting half a metre for free. Half a metre. Bali Batik Mega Fabric Bundle, £97.35. So you are getting 8 metres, 16 of them, 8 metres in total there. Beautiful. They're gorgeous, aren't they? The colours are exquisite. The patterns are divine. Now, don't worry if you're thinking, oh, I don't want all of them. I can't afford £97.35. Absolutely fine. We've got 4 smaller bundles and we've all got them all by the half metre except one of them is sold out, I just noticed. Oh, it's next right back in the sold out. That's fine then. So all of these are available by the half metre in the big bundle and in smaller bundles as well. Becky Alexander Frost, morning. Cousin Susan says good morning. Oh, Becky Alexander Frost, did you get your email? I sent you an email yesterday. They're 44 inches wide. There they are, look. Beautiful. Oh, and batiks, look. Same on both sides. So if you're doing a Delphine confetti quilt, or you're doing a sarong, Oh, did you watch RuPaul's? They put so wrong but so right. And was like, we say that. Do you know what else? Well, my Sky didn't record it. I have to say, I fast forward through to the end. Yeah. No. It's only Vix's husband, Kieran, that you can't ring the house while it's on. She sent me a lovely message yesterday. Didn't she look lovely yesterday? I tuned in at 8 o'clock to see. Yeah, she had her Arab wig on yesterday. She hasn't really got a fringe. But she was tied to wrinkles, she said. But she has Botox. I don't understand what that's all about. Yeah, no, it looks really, really well. And she had a lovely day. She messaged me last night going, oh, it's like having a day off going to work today. £97.35. You wonder what was in the boxes. I came on yesterday and gave some boxes. I bought each of the girls a cashmere blanket with their initial and the date of birth embroidered onto it. Yeah, they were very expensive. Yeah, well, that's why I sent a message last night going, check the washing instructions, because one of them's bound to be sick on it, isn't it? Jill's going to Bali in January and hope to watch Batik making. Oh, Jill, that'd be lovely. I did. I was going to reply this weekend because I'm catching up on my coursework this week. Coursework? She gone back to college. What's she learning to do? Becky Alexander Frost, I've missed that on Facebook. What are you doing? Is it nursing? Hair and beauty? Good morning, John, says Lo. Getting ready to go up north for a show tomorrow night. Lovely. Lo does, this. No, not burlesque. Lo does not do burlesque. She does that. Look in my eyes, you feel sleepy. Be a chicken eating an onion, that kind of thing, £97. It's not burlesque. She wears her clothes. That's the bundle. That's the big mega bundle. Let's do the smaller bundles now. Oh, now you're asking. Right, hang on. So where did that one come from? There. So that's that one bundle. That's that bundle. That's that bundle. That's an individual. There you go. 4 blues. These are lovely. Look. So now you get half a metre of each of these. Oh, single figures this bundle already. Single figure. Oh, she's doing fine art and creative design. Didn't you do fine art? £25.96. Fine art painting is what Hannah did. If only I was that... Hang on. If only I was that nice to get to be a chicken. I know, Lo, but I couldn't say anything else on telly, could I? Hello from Costa Rica, says Laura. Oh, how lovely. Costa Rica. Never been. £25.96 for this bundle. Half a metre, half a metre, half a metre, half a metre. They're beautiful, aren't they? Look. Look at that one. Now, little Paul's got a shirt made out of that one, I think. Oh, it's got a bit of biscuit on it for some reason. Not me. I haven't had my biscuit. Not on this table, anyway. Look. Oh, now one of these has got a dot on it. Oh. Cat, which was not... None of these have got a dot on them. She definitely put a dot on one, didn't she? Because she said to all of us... Oh, it wasn't on the blue one. Oh no, there's only 6 left. Oh, I see. So that one goes there. There's only 6 of this bundle left. Lovely. I love that one. In fact, I love all of them. Love that one. Love that one. Love that one. Not so keen on that one. John, I brought my first grandson a shawl from the people who made Prince George's shawl, and it was put in a normal wash. Oh no, I could have cried. Oh, Glenys, that's why I messaged her last night, because I imagine she'll just chuck it in the washing machine. Well, no, you can still wash it, but it doesn't go on a normal wash. If you put it in a normal wash, it goes into wool felting, doesn't it? Oh. But you can wash it. I'm sure you can wash it. The thing is, it's a baby blanket. It'll be a cashmere blend. It won't be 100% cashmere, I don't think. Well, it could be at that price. Oh, Jill, we're going to Bali in January as well, says Catherine. Oh, thank you so much, Kat. Oh, no, I've read that one. No, that's 2. So Catherine and Jill are both going to Bali. Are you going together? Don't know. Anyway. There's only, don't stop halfway through. She went, John, there's only, oh, thank you, Kat. Like that. What is it? There's only 3 left of that bundle. I told you it's going to be one of those days, didn't I, today? We're in for a really, really, really good few days, I think. I'm in for 4 days now. And I've got a lovely 4 days. Anyway, Hannah's only in for 2 of them, though. Beautiful. Oh, I must remember to tell you something in the break as well. No. What's that?
A vanilla cream frappuccino.
It's a what?
Vanilla cream.
Vanilla cream frappuccino. Is it extra large? $25.96. Kat's had a delivery, you see. And thank you for my soy vanilla latte. Anyway, beautiful. Let's move on, because that's the blue one. Now, which one do you want to do next? The green one. And it's got the one with the dot on it as well, isn't it? So it's this one. Oh, that is gorgeous. Look, so that one goes there. That one goes there. Love these. That one goes there. And that one goes there. Oh my word. Yeah. How can you call this just green? Pauline says hello. Good morning, Pauline. I don't think so, Lo. She said I could have come to hypnotise you at the Christmas ball. I'll be too busy entertaining my ladies and gentlemen on my table. Well, no, the people on my table get more wine because I don't drink. So my half bottle of wine will be thrown into the bucket in the middle. It's not a bucket. You don't get in a bucket, but you know what I mean. I won't be drinking my half bottle. Vix is singing. Do you know Vix is singing at it? Twice? No, the thing is, Alan made the advert. He put all these people's faces. Half those people haven't got a table. Yeah, $25.96. I think it was a rush job for poor little Alan. Now, tomorrow, photo shoot for next year's calendar. Not the Advent calendar, the John Scott calendar. There is one naked one, apparently. Well, except that all the props seem to have disappeared. We've got a new floor in reception, and in the dressing room, in our dressing room, there's like pebbles and planters and plants and things. So it's all going to be filled, it's all going to be green and lush. I presume my photo will go in the main hall. That's what it'll be. Will everything on Saturday be on pre-order? Going to Ali Pally, so leaving early, don't want to miss out. Yes, it will. I'll make sure Ben puts everything on pre-order nice and early. And don't forget, I can't say that. Nearly said everyone gets a free pen at the weekend, but I'm not allowed to say that beforehand. $25.96. If we just call this right, okay. So Hannah said I've given them some unusual titles, really unusual. Green. Well, it's not just green, but it's just. I thought you were going to say you'd call it bruised and I don't know, bruised apples or something like that. Anyway, $25.96. Now be careful because the blue one's almost sold out. Here's the green one. Graphics out. That one. Yep. Yeah, I've done that. Yeah, lovely. Now you'll see that this one appears again in this one. It's called what? Season Changed. More like Change Your Life. Oh, beautiful colours though. Love this one. No, you've done that one for later. Yeah, she got a bit confused. Anyway, gorgeous, isn't it? You get these 4 fabrics, half a metre each, £25.96. They're what? Yeah, because won't we have names when we do them individually in a minute? That'd be interesting to see. Oh, love that one. Did you? Oh no, you're bored already. She's stretching, so she was bored. No, she wasn't bored. She yawned. £25.96. Beautiful. I love that one there. That's very unusual, isn't it? I will be wafting all these in a minute because they're all available by the half metre. So that was Seasons Changed. Last bundle is this one here, which I presume you've called Red. Rich. After Richard who? Oh, look at that one. Move that one out of the way. Oh my lordy lovely. That's gorgeous. That's lovely if you want one of, you know, kind of a red one, a blacky, purpley one, a stone one. Yeah, which one? All one colour, or do you want to mix and match? This is a mix and match, isn't it? Yeah. Gorgeous. Message on the bottom. Morning, John and T. Watching from North Wales, Chester. Oh, hang on, Julie. Feeling sorry for myself. I'm poorly with COVID. Julie, do you live near... Oh, no, my friend Di's moved. She used to live in Flint. Because, you know, I grew up in Chester and I worked at Theatre Cluids for my first job. You see, we know loads of people with COVID at the moment. My vet, the lady vet, she's got COVID because I took Luther for his booster yesterday. And Di was in, and I said, what are you doing? It's your day off. And he went, I know, we're supposed to be going cycling. He does cycling in, you know, Lycra and everything. He was in work, and it was a beautiful day, and he was like, I should be out cycling today, but she's got COVID. What's her name's got it? Lucy Pickersley's got it, hasn't she? Staying in on a holiday, so she's not going out and about. She has to stay in the hotel. And then, who else? Somebody else we knew. Oh, Chloe. Chloe's got it as well. I know. But I read the newspaper. No, I didn't read the newspaper. I'm telling you a fib. I didn't read the newspaper. It came up on my Yahoo, you know, when the newspaper comes up. Headline on the thing that goes like that. And it said they were up by 14% or something this week. I know. Oh, yeah, it is. And also the vet said, no, I'm having my COVID jab on Saturday. No, he said... I'd like to see him try. Anyway, he said it hasn't been given a number yet, so that means the doctors aren't taking it seriously because he hasn't got a number yet. I don't know, just don't know. Love the blue one with the black background, says Becky Alexander Frost. I think does she mean that one or that one? But hang on, no, blue with the black, but that one there, that one, she must mean that one. Message on my bottom, then I'll move on. Morning, John. Just getting over about a labyrinthus. No, hang on. I'll say that again. Labyrinthitis. The world is no longer spinning. Jennifer, what's that? Labyrinthitis. Is it to do with your ear? Oh, yeah. If you're feeling dizzy, it'll be your ear, won't it? Labyrinth. Because a labyrinth is not... Oh, I don't know. No, don't remember that. Oh, apparently a friend of Hannah's had it. Labyrinthitis. I've never heard of it before. Inner ear. Oh, no, yeah, the balance, because your little chalky whatsits go wobbly, don't they? Anyway, is that it? Buy the bundles. Right, now, am I going to keep them in their bundles and do it by the half metre, or am I going to do styles in half metres? As in all of the ones like... Okay, I'll keep the bundle here, right then. Okay, then, so let's do this one first. Okay, JAYH78. The images on the website, whoever took them didn't take a very nice picture. Oh, they haven't got names. Look, barley batik flowers on pink. Well, I'd say it was on bright red. £6.49 a half metre for brand new fabrics. Now, batiks are normally more expensive. Batiks are normally £8.49, aren't they? Yeah. Oh, no, you're right. You've got labyrinthitis. Oh. You've got water in your ear. Did you go swimming yesterday? My shower's still playing up. And I rang the plumber yesterday and he went, oh, yeah, let me have a look. I can do you on January the 14th. So I'll just have to keep putting drain thingy to it. Yeah. Anyway, never mind. £6.49. Oh no, I'm not doing that. Right, this, I love this. Oh my word, what's that on my hand? Oh, I've obviously caught myself on something. Right. Oh, that's nice. Look at this one. Pink Delight, this one's called. Was this Barry? Has Barry named these? Pink Delight, Barley Batik Floral Pink Delight. £6.49 for half a metre. Remember, you're buying it off the bolt now. So before, in the bundles, it was cut to the half metre. Now, you're buying it off the bolt. So you can have as much or as little as you want, as long as it's in increments of half a metre. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Now the one we think Becky Alexander Frost likes best. This one here, the blue one. Did you say blue with the background? Oh, nice. Oh, sorry. That's my bad, isn't it? Yeah. Hue 95. There's pink here, an apricot, bit of magenta here, dark blue. Do you mind? I'm on air, Roy. Have you been to the gym buffing up for Friday? Photo shoot on Friday. Roy's going to one of the pictures. Topless, wearing his what's this thing called here? The fluorescent vest thing. No, but he's going to be topless and all oiled up, yeah. He's not listening. £6.49. He's trying to get out the door as quick as he can. Oh, be careful with this one. Less than 10 metres of this one. Fewer than 10 metres of this one. Beautiful. Then we've got this really unusual one. Be interested to see what colour they call this one. Sorry, I keep forgetting. Yeah, I think it definitely does. Neutral brown. I wouldn't call it that. I mean, yes, neutrals. There's no brown in it at all. But it's gorgeous, isn't it? The colours. Yeah, the background colours are very Tim Holtzy. So you've got your sage greens, your khakis, sort of bruise blue, then that lovely kind of fleshy pink there, and then you've got beautiful tones in that one. Really lovely tones. Yeah, like hand-dyed process, but also what they've done is, you see in certain areas in the background, what they've done is they've speckled it, so they've spattered it with the dye as well when they've done the background. Who did? How's your Ruth, Bruce? Well, it must be it's a month away now, isn't it? In theory. Well, a month is only 4 weeks. It'll come early. She will come early, I think. It's a girl, isn't it? She will come earlier. Oh, Bruce, I can't believe it's come round already. How quickly has that come round? Well, remember when Vix, well, I suppose I knew Vix was pregnant very early on, but it seemed to be going on forever, didn't it? Whereas Ruth seems to be having her baby quicker. Right, I'm going to go to the blue bundle now. So we'll do the Blue Daisies, 51. Very popular on pre-order, this one. Very popular. Gorgeous, isn't it? Yes. Right. Okay, so I found getting in today very difficult because they've shut the bridge leaving our village, right? So instead of coming out and going through Binton, I now have to come out the village and then go all the way through Dorsington and all these, then go over Bidford Bridge, which is this tiny little 14th century bridge, and then come back. Oh, it takes forever. Tomorrow, Hannah's had a message saying, wait, how you get to Hannah's house without giving away where she lives? There's the high street, and there's a gap between two shops, right? And you walk down the gap between the two shops into this lovely little Victorian enclave behind there, right? They're digging up the bit between the shops tomorrow. So they said, you should be able to get out, right? Not if you've got a car, even if you're walking. So she might get up tomorrow morning, have to climb over the Hollywood fence at the other end. Is that the one your dad, is it still the one your dad built? Oh, anyway. Flowers They've called this blue on navy. I wouldn't call this navy at all. I'd call it a French blue. But anyway. Yeah, £6.49. The lady who lives at the end is going to have a bit of trouble then, isn't she? I'll put this down first. It's 18, Guy 18. Have a look. The lady behind the bins. Floral Blue Delight. Floral Blue Delight, this one. Oh, here you go. Rachel says, I've always wanted to make a dress with different fabrics for sleeves, bodice, etc. The Batiks are perfect. They'd be lovely. Oh, Avril said, no, not Avril. April says, hello, John from Australia. Oh, hello, Australia. I can't go upside down. I'll be sick. Beautiful. £6.49. That's lovely, that one. Moving on. Then I've got this one here. This is like a scrolly one. MW40. There's only 5 meters this one left. Outside the bundles, there's only 5 meters left. Of the blue bundle, there's only 2 left. Just so you know, it's been very, very popular. Well, I think there might be a mistake because it shouldn't be £6.49, should it? That's what worries me. But it doesn't worry me. Don't worry, because I was a bit naughty because I bought some new shirts for the weekend because it's my anniversary weekend and everything. And on the website, it said, are you a first-time customer? If so, put in this code. And I thought, well, I'll try it. So I put the code. I'm not a first-time customer. I bought loads from them. Anyway, so I got my 10% discount. Then I came to check out and it said, if you want first class mail, £3.95. And then it said, if you want next day delivery, nothing, right? Yeah, so I clicked on so I didn't pay any postage and I got my 10% off. And they're there, I've got them, they're ironed, they're in the dressing room. No, I thought I'd get an email going, oh, you've made a mistake and you've done this, this and this. But anyway. Then the other blue one, which has got the colourful background, TC83. 6 meters, this one left outside the bundles now. Very, very popular, all of these today. Bali Batik, Flower Vines, Rainbow on Blue, it's called. Paint the whole world with a rainbow. So you all up to date on Married at First Sight? What do we all think? Are we all up to date on 90 Day Fiancé? Oh, I'm not actually. I've got one of those to watch it. I'm on the one where there's a Slovakian girl gone to live with a boy with pink hair, and his mum has got lots of plaits and she hates her. I've got a lovely boy from Ethiopia gone to America. He's a dancer, choreographer, and wants to be a fighter. He's just arrived there. Yes, they've got a really Biliam, that's his name. And then there's a lovely man. Oh, such a lovely man. Met a girl in China, and she got pregnant and she's got a baby, and they live on a farm in the middle of nowhere, and they're treating him so badly. Anyway, I'm moving on because that gets me sad. Right, so that's the blue bundle done. Let's now do the did you call this one yellow? Oh yeah, summer 93, PD 93. This one. Now I've not seen this in any other colour. This is the only colourway of this pattern. Love it. Yellow, they've called it. Yellow. Like daisies, isn't it? It's beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. I think that is fabulous. Shirt, blouse, skirt, sarong, cushion. What else? Quilt. You can do lovely batik quilts, can't you? Oh, you don't mean a pool cover? She said, I'll make a cover up for the pool. And I was like, that'd be a lot of fabric to cover your swimming pool in this. A cover up, when you're in your swimsuit. Oh, rightio, moving on. Then I've got this very subtle one. Now I haven't seen these leaves in another one either. These are like Swiss cheese ones. 05, this one, yeah. No, but you can hardly tell when you see it, and then you start looking at it and you realise it's beautiful, isn't it? Like a cheese puff. We called it cheese puff. Melted. We called it melted flowers. Because that's the thing, isn't it? Melted flowers. And also, I like the way the background is mottled, but it looks like it's 3D. It looks like it's further down than the flowers. Very effective, this one. A trick of the eye, as they say. Trick of the eye. 7 of that one left, 7 meters of that one left. Lots of people got that one in their baskets. Then we've got the scrolly one again at QE45. There's only 3 meters of this one left now. Yeah, and lots of people in baskets. What we'll do is we'll go through the bundles again in a second for you. Beautiful. Oh, that one looks like... now, what does that one remind me of? I wanted to say lawn, but I don't mean lawn. Not moss, though. Algae, yeah, but that's not a very attractive name, is it, algae? Yeah, don't stand on my rocks. GG58. Oh, that's nice. Now, that reminds me of a friend back in the early 80s, and he used to wear a shirt like that. And he had long dreadlocks. Oh no, it was a beautiful shirt. He was lovely. He was one of the, like, where I lived in Hackney, he was one of the, like, the local characters, you know what I mean? Hannah's going to have a bag in that one. Beautiful. Oh, have I jumped between two? I've mixed 2 bundles, haven't I? I do apologise, because now I'm going back to this one now. Now, this reminds me of chrysanthemums for some reason. This one is NSYH13. Oh, yeah, now this is in the mega bundle and the 2 smaller bundles, isn't it, this one? 1, 2, 3, that one goes there. There you go. I'm back on track now, back on track. Oh, too many people want that. Too many people. Check it out, check it out, check it out. Then I've got purple, WH14. Oh, that's a lovely scrolly fabric. Flower vines, that one. Lime on purple, they call that one. Gorgeous. And then this really moody, but moody in a good way. I don't mean like Hannah moody, I mean, you know, like nice moody. YS56, yeah. Gorgeous. And then I've got one fabric on its own. What's the matter, Bruce? Oh no, are they still, who is it we need to get in? Engineers, will you hurry up and come in and sort Bruce out? It's causing major issues in the gallery for Bruce, is it? It is, not is it? Beautiful. Then I've got this fabric. Now, this doesn't appear in any of the bundles bar the mega bundle. This is in the mega bundle, but it's not in any of the smaller bundles. Look. Oh, nice. Floral mustard on ocean. Is that what this is called? Mustard on ocean. Hot dog at the seaside. Hot dog. Well, no, it just takes you back to the 1970s, doesn't it, hot dog? Yeah, but you wouldn't... Is it like Lisa Tarbuck says, she found out what was in a hot dog sausage and she's never looked at one since. I used to live opposite a sausage factory in Mould, yeah. Anyway, now, let's go back to the mega bundle, first of all. So this is the mega bundle where you get all of this. Everything that I've just shown you is in the mega bundle, right? You're getting half a metre for free. Sorry, Bruce, I'm really spreading them out. It's all right. Hang on, I've got to reach those. There you go. 8 metres of fabric, 16 fabrics in total. Oh, look at all of those. Look at all of those. That's a mega bundle. Now, for some reason, it hasn't shown the what's it on that one. How much should it be? 103 something. 103.84. Okay. Split pay, 0% interest charge, £48.67, two-way split pay. So that's the mega bundle. Have I got many of those in baskets? And how many left? Oh, be careful now, be careful. Right, okay, so now let's do, that's not in a bundle. Let's do this bundle next then, which is your red and your neutral and the one that Becky Alexander Frost likes. There are 8 of these bundles left, all limited now. 8 of these left. There you go. Half metre, half metre, half metre, half metre. What? She's making you peel an orange for her? I think I've been bitten by something. There's 2 holes gone into look. Anyway, there's some sort of spider or something. Yeah. Anyway, so that's that colourway. Vampire, could be a vampire. Now, let me do this one next, because that's this bundle. I've remembered. Have you eaten all of that already? £25.96. Bally Batik greens. Oh, there's 9 of those left. 9 left. Lots in baskets though. Righty-ho. Then I've got this bundle, which is your neutral. Back season change. For some reason this one got a special name. Morning all, says Margaret. How are you, Margaret? She's done little stars. Or are they Christmas decorations? Can't see. Yeah, we'll be seeing people. I bet you any money we see Christmas trees up soon. In people's houses. I bet you any money. When I lived in Turnpike Lane in London, there was always one that went up on like the 1st of October. And then I've got the blue bundle. 2 of these left, that's it. Just 2 left of the blue one. My word. You've been busy this morning. Now, that's that make. That's all of those done, right? This is a different company. These are called Kingfisher Batiks. This is Hannah making... She's called it Autumn. I think she was realising that we're going to have a heat wave in the next 2 weeks, and she's called it Heat Wave in Autumn, this one. So now, it's a beautiful bundle. I wouldn't have called it Autumn for some reason, but there you go. 3 metres, 6 fabrics. Different make, but the same thing. Batik, same thing. 3 metres, though. Oh, crashing the price. Woo! £29.99. So that's £8.95 off that. That's a lot. Look. You get loads in here. You get 6 different fabrics. Oh, love that lime one. Look. Oh, actually, I like that one as well. My word. Now, I think those 2... No, that one there has got a special name, hasn't it? Isn't it like squashed? No. Burst? No. Sunburst. Oh, there's 2 sunbursts. Oh, there. Yeah, there's that one. Sunburst and yellow burst, and then you've got all the others there. Orange, lime, emerald, and corn. You know, you shouldn't have taken that much off. Beautiful bundle. Even though she made it herself, she loves it. You've called it autumn leaves. I can get away with that. Oh, it only shows 4 on the picture on the website. When you click on it, all 6 will be there. It's like a surprise, like an advent calendar. We don't know when the advent calendar is going to be ready, but I need to tell you it's limited and it's going to be gorgeous. Well, it was meant to be tomorrow. It's meant to be tomorrow, but something hasn't arrived, so can't be tomorrow. $29.99. Beautiful Batiks. Of course, a quarter of the stock's gone because you took too much off. Right, where am I going next? Batik, barley pop, ooh, barley pop. Daybreak, this one's called. We would have called it something different. We called it Daydream. And money's coming off. Should be $44.99. Now, this is already cut in 2.5-inch strips for him by a laser. So it's exact 2.5. Look at these, look at these, look at these. So you're just taking £10 off that for some reason. Oh, yeah, the management are having a jolly in London today. So, like normally, we can't work Thursdays. We have to work from home on Thursday. Oh, let's all go to London instead, to the Ali Pali. So look out for them. There'll be Hayley there. I bet Ian's gone, because anything for free, Ian will be there. Who else gone? It was Jess and Derry. Kerry. Who's Derry? I don't know who Derry is. And what about Barry? Paul won't have gone. And what about Martin, Paul Martin? I bet Scott's gone. I bet you only Money Muncher's gone. Beautiful. He's very excitable. When he was at Festival of Quilts, he was very excitable. He kept saying, how do all these people know who you are? Oh, John, all these people know who you are. Why do they want their picture taken with you? Oh, no, he's lovely. He's lovely. I wouldn't have a word said against him. He's lovely. He is a bit like a puppy. And he's got a little boy, right? And he absolutely adores his child. The pictures are just adorable of him and his child. Anyway, Brown's lovely. £10 off. £10 off that one. Now I've got extra wide backings. Oh, look, it's going to fit in perfectly time-wise. One of them sold out. Blue sold out. Oh, and red sold out. So I've got a huge choice of green. These again, Looking Kingfish, are the same as that make there, but they're extra wide. They're 108 inches wide. And it's the last of stock. How much have I got left? Oh, I've got enough for one quilt, basically. Morning all. Lovely to see you back. Thank you. I've only been away a couple of days, but thank you, Tricia. Wait, oh, yeah. Yeah. So that's extra wide backing. It doesn't say, look, 108 inches wide, that is. £11.49 for half a metre. Right, I've just got to warn you about the Indian summer. We called it autumn leaves, but we're changing it to Indian summer. Should be £38.94. But it's not. She took off £8 something, look. $29.99. I loved my advent calendar last year. My kids were more excited to open mine than their own. Crafting must be in their genes. Lovely to see you smile. Oh, that's nice. Stevie Jane. Oh, hang on. Stevie Jane L. Julie Smith Woodford. There's lots of names there. £8.95 is what you're saving there. £8.95 saving. 2 squashes and 4 non-squashes. Sunburst, yellow burst and not burst. 8 left. Once you've all checked out, 8 left. Right, I need to move on now. So, Rebecca Harrison's next. The book's already selling out. We're doing Helen Rhiannon's book, which every time it's been on air has sold out. We will be here dissecting it and showing you how, we're giving you some sewing tips and everything like that. I'll see you back here with Rebecca in 4 minutes from now. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests, and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
We're just talking about getting married and everything, and Hannah said, her mum said to her, because Kat's mum said to her, oh, never get married, Kat, never have children, Kat. Because Kat's going to Gretna Green, you see, so I think she'll come back married. That's what started the whole story off. And then Hannah went, her mum said, oh, just live in sin, because her mum doesn't want to pay for a wedding, that's why. That'll be why. Anyway, Maureen, now I'm a bit worried, Maureen, because when I came in this morning, it was really warm. I haven't got a coat or anything. And she said, morning, everyone. Hope you're all wrapped up for the cold. Now, it's going to be a heat wave this weekend and into next weekend, apparently. Donna says, morning, John and everyone. Good morning, Donna. Good morning. Now, Rebecca Harrison's here.
Hello. Hello, hello.
You're very close. Why are you so far over the edge today?
Should I be here?
You
I
should
should
be
be
on your
here,
orange
shouldn't I?
mark.
Sorry,
There you
I'm on
go.
this little mat.
That's to help your feet.
Let me move the mat. There you go.
Thank you.
I'm in the middle now.
Right, so today we are talking about Helena Rhiannon's Dressmaking, the Easy Guidebook. Now, we have sold hundreds and hundreds, well, she sold thousands, we've sold hundreds and hundreds of them, right? I don't think we got enough today, to be honest, because okay, people have checked out already, not just put it in the baskets, people have checked out before the hour. I'll take you through the book in a minute, but we will be going through the whole book across there and everything. But the whole idea of it is you get a basic block, you'll see all this in a minute, for your size, and then it tells you how you can mix and match skirts, sleeves and necklines for over 80 variations, full scale patterns for every single size. Now, the first thing I have to say to you is forget shop bought sizes, because this one works to your measurements. And if I could find it, there you go. So it basically has got sizes 1 to 19. So you've got sizes 1 to 9 here. So if you are, imagine if you're a 31 and an 8th bust, a 24 waist, 34 and a half inch hip, it's in centimetres as well, you're a size 1. All the way up to a size 19, which is a 74 and 3/8 bust, a 67 and 3/8 waist, and a 77 and a half inch hip. And all the sizes in between, because it talks all about measuring, about your ease, about how to sew, and then later on, all about the different variations and how you can do different hacks and mix and match different collars and different sleeves and everything like that. It's a gorgeous book. It's a book that everyone's been waiting for ages and ages and ages. And it's only $19.99. Now, if you've already bought yours, make sure you get one as a gift for somebody for Christmas. John, will you please tell my sister-in-law, Mary, thank you for a fantastic visit. It's been fabulous. Oh, Laurie, you kept that one quiet. Now, Laurie, have we missed your birthday? Somebody's just made me think it was your birthday. No. Hang on, it was your birthday when you did that course at Jules's, wasn't it? I'm sure it was around now. Anyway, Lizzie says hello, John. All right, Liz. Morning, Rebecca says Sue.
Morning.
Morning, morning. Anyway, get the book. We are going to be going through the whole book during the hour, so don't worry. I'm not going to put it to one side now. The whole hour is all about this book and techniques within the book. $19.99. Check out, check out, check out. There's lots of you there. Okay, the other thing you're going to need is a calico, because every time you make a toile you need calico, right? This is a special deal because this is the most affordable way of buying the calico at the moment. Yes, it's $124.99, but you are getting 25 metres, but you are saving £24.50 at that price. And it is double width, it's 60 inches wide. Yeah, Hannah gets very stressed about it being folded. Yeah, she says that. I'm just looking at what you're showing me, John. Look, 60 inches wide. And I love calico. I love the smell of calico. It takes away. Oh, and how funny, I put a picture of graduation from Wimbledon School of Art up, and some lady from a history thing has been in touch because she's doing a whole PhD on the history of costume makers from Wimbledon School of Art. So anyway, that's nice, isn't it?
Oh, I heard that.
Did you hear that?
I did hear that.
That must have been very loud. Is the door open? Yeah. Oh, she said it was such an old photo full of old people. And what worried me though was I said, can you see where I am? And most people said, oh, we can see you right in the centre. That was Malcolm who ran the course. He was 60 then in the 80s. So they think, oh, we can see you straight away, the one with the walking stick in the front. And I'm like, no, I'm the one in the fancy dress costume at the end. Anyway, yeah, I'm not getting younger. In fact, I saw this consultant this week, and I haven't seen him for 5 years, and he went, oh, you look better now than you did 5 years ago. I went, I wish I could say the same for you, Abid. But anyway, 124.99. Yeah, I've got no shock absorbers in my voice or in my feet. Anyway, 124.99 this bolt of calico. The thing is, you might be thinking, well, I'll never use 25 metres. You will. You will, once you get going, making your toiles and everything like that, you will definitely use your 25 metres. And it's just fantastic to have around. I can't tell you how many of these we've sold. Loads and loads and loads of these we've sold. Okay? I've also got calico by the half metre. If you don't want that, if you don't want the big bolt like that, then same calico, just by the half metre now. Oh, I'm saying same calico. Has someone cut this in half? Someone's cut into this piece. There's no selvage on this side. Somebody's taken half of it off. You think yours will be 60 inches wide? Just don't send it back, but make sure they're not. Just make sure. This book. Oh, Hannah wants to try the book out. Yeah, this book. SXLJ57. You will get full half a metre. Honestly, that's a bit of a naughty. Somebody's unless you've already taken it this morning. Because Hannah was said in prep, oh, I want that piece of calico afterwards. If there's any way, she's cut it in half. Oh. Yeah, it matches that other piece of calico sitting on the desk next to Hannah. That's funny, isn't it? And the other thing you need, you don't need, but you want it, don't you? The overlocker, it's back in stock, It's the air threader. I love it. Yeah, I'm ready to go. Look, my foot pedal was there, ready to go. I just love it. We've crashed it from £1,199. Hang on, checking £140 off. 1,000. Okay. 5-way split pay. Back in stock. It's not been in stock since June, and they're already going. People have been waiting for them. They're already going. Yeah, £140 just taken off that price tag. I don't know how long that. I'm not going to say it's just for today because I'll most probably have this all weekend. But we've taken £140 off. Oh no, there's plenty. There's loads in baskets. There's absolutely no rush. We bought loads and loads of these. So I'm not even going to say, oh, go, get it now. If you miss out, you won't miss out. But if you want it what day is it? Thursday. If you want it beginning of next week. I know. Little Christmas present to yourself. Self-gifting's the way to go. Lulu, morning John and Rebecca. Me and my mum looking forward to Ali Pally tomorrow. We're not going. I've just found out all the management are there, but we're not going. Yeah. You going?
No. Friends are, but I'm not going, unfortunately.
Do they not invite you again? Oh.
I'm always Billy No Mates.
Sussex team's just going, do you think?
Oh,
she's a friend. She could have invited you. Oh, you did remember my birthday, Slurry, September the 28th. Oh, I sent her a message. There you go. P.S. Love the book, think it's brilliant, would recommend it to it all. And that's not Helena Rhiannon sending that in. That was Kim. Oh, good morning, John and Rebecca. Question. Bust and hip size 5, waist number 7 have graded from 5 to 7, but waist dart, ? Do I use from 5 or 7? If I use the one from 7, the dotted line, they don't line up with the darts on the shoulder. Sorry for the long question. Right, we're going to talk about it. Basically, what you do is you just pinch it. I do it on the smallest dart and then alter it on you. That's what I would do.
That's what you need to do.
That's what I would do. Right, okay. Right, so what we put in the graphics while I go over. The book. The book is going in the graphics. I'm going over there now because... Oh. Right. Hello. How are you?
I'm all right.
Good.
Good to see you.
And you? That does go there. Right, what are we doing?
So, what are we doing? So, right, well, the first thing to say is...
Where's your sewing machine?
I know, that feels really weird.
Yeah.
It's like my little trusted friend has gone.
Yeah.
So, yeah, the first thing to talk about is obviously the possibilities. And that's what this book is about, really, isn't it? It's the possibilities. So you've got your basic blocks in there that, as John has said, run up to this size 19.
Which isn't, remember,
no, which isn't a size.
It's not a dress size.
No.
That's from Helen's book.
Yeah. Which I think is a really lovely way of doing it, because we all get a bit hung up about what size we are, don't we?
Yeah.
And when you take your own measurements, you know, you might go up,
yes.
and then that might stop you from. So the thing to focus on, which is what this book is about, is your measurements. So focus on your measurements and what you are, and then you can go between these sizes. You might be all one size, but as this the lady that messaged in
you've not brought my thing,
was saying, you know, when you're between sizes, you need to know which bust darts to use, and your waist darts and all those sorts of things. I think the best thing that you can do is to draw it out in the calico, because that's the best way, isn't it, of fitting it. So you need to take all your measurements and then have a look on your chart in the book and make sure that you take them correctly. So in the book there's a figure of a person and where all the different measurements are taken from.
Right.
So I would also add to that a nape to waist at the front.
Right, hang on a sec. So let's just go back to the beginning. So when you measure somebody, like if I'm an actor or an actress coming in for a fitting, you automatically measure the bust, which is across the nipples, isn't it? The fullest part.
Yeah.
The waist. Now, when you measure your waist, I'm going to go back to basics. Don't mind, do you?
No, not at all.
To either tie a tape measure, just chuck me that tape measure over, Kat, would you say? If you just tie a tape measure around your waist, like this, or a piece of elastic, right? Put it on like that, just knot it up, leave it for a little while, move around and everything like that. It will find your natural waist type. Now look, you see, mine's here. That's nowhere near where my trousers are.
Mine's, and I think that's one of the major problems, because when we buy anything off the rail, we don't tend to have a lot of natural waistlines. It's back in for the younger, for the teens through to the 20s, is the higher waisted jeans,
exactly.
the original jeans that we all.
You tell that lady
had.
I saw in Stratford yesterday, she wasn't in her 20s.
No. Well, you don't need to be, but you know what I mean. It's aimed for the younger market, and it's.
We've all been there. We did it the first time round.
Well, it's very much, you know, the 80s clothing is all back in, isn't it? Where we, you know, back in the 80s, your waistband sat on your waist.
On your waist,
now. They're on your top hip.
Yes, because if I buy a pair of jeans, I buy 36 regular, right? There's no way my natural waist is 36. Well, we can measure it in a minute. It's something like 42. Yeah. My natural waist, but because they're cut to where we wear clothes nowadays, I go, I'm a 36 waist. No, I'm not. I'm 36 down there, but I'm not 36 on my natural waistline.
That's it. That's what you need to do. And actually, it was funny. A friend of mine said yesterday, when she's taking somebody's waist measurement, she always says to them, put your hands on your hips, and people automatically go to their natural
waistline.
And so if you think about that, don't think, oh right, well, I've got to put on my hips now. People tend to do that. So it sits on your natural waist. And that is where you need to take that measurement.
Because
and it's really important.
That's where the measurement goes from. Don't measure to the top of your jeans or top of your skirt or anything like that. So bust is there, waist on your natural waistline. I have a piece of elastic that I put around people.
Yeah, that's a really good idea.
You move around with it, and it will find your natural waistline. Then, now, has she got two different hip measurements or just one?
So just the one.
One.
So you do need your widest part as well.
Okay,
on your,
so
on your
I
hips.
personally would do the widest part, which is about 8 inches down from your waist,
Yeah.
and that's the fullest part of your bottom. But I would also take one that
Do
was
your top
3
hip.
inches down, which we call the top hip,
Yeah.
which is another measurement. You don't need to use it to pattern draft. Well, you do need it to
do,
pattern draft, but
yeah.
you're not going to be doing pattern drafting. But it means you can check your pattern
Yeah.
before you cut it out. Just because the more checks you do while it's still on the flat, the
Yeah.
more likely it is to fit you.
And the thing, the more measurements you have,
Yes.
the more likely you are to get it exactly right. So, really think about the measurements and use all the measurements. And the other one that I would say is really important is what we call a cross front and cross back.
Yes. Now, show us where this would be.
Taken
I'll
from
turn this way around.
it's your underarms. So you need to put your tape measure into the crease of your underarm, and then to this side as well.
We're just coming close on that. Just hang a second. So you're not going right to the armpit.
No.
You're just literally going across the chest from just where that bit sits there.
Yeah.
To where that bit sits there. It's not in the book,
No.
but it's another one that you can do to
and
check.
And the same on the back as well. So you need just where your arm is meeting your back, and that measurement is really crucial actually, because otherwise your back pattern piece may not fit you.
Yes. I mean, you don't need it because
No, you don't
in
need
here
it,
Helen's
yeah.
done all the block.
Yeah.
This is for somebody who, I'm saying you don't need it, but you do need it. So basically, in the book, there are patterns there already cut to these different sizes.
Yeah.
So that's already been taken into account. But as an extra check for you before you cut anything out.
Yeah.
Because you don't even want to be cutting your calico out if it's not going to fit you. It's just an extra one to measure. Then do we have nape to back waist on there?
We have,
nape to back
so
waist.
we have nape to back.
Can you
yes.
show us what nape to back waist really is? So if I put my hands there.
Yeah, so the nape of your neck, which is a bit difficult to see because obviously John's got a collar on here, but the nape of your neck, so it's the very base of your the sort of the start of your spine really.
Yes, yeah.
So you want to put your tape measure onto the nape, and then your natural waist, which would be about there.
Yeah.
Yeah. So down to your natural waist. So obviously when you're cutting out your pattern, that's going to mean that where the waist is going to sit exactly where you
because sometimes you can buy something from the shop, and I'll turn you around this. So where your waist is here, you have like a little bit of fabric that folds over here because it's got nowhere to go, because it's not wide enough to go onto your hip, but it's also, so you get a blip like that. That will stop that, but it will also stop, sometimes you put a dress on and the waistline's right up here, it'll stop that as well. So you get your nape to waist as exactly the right length. Also on the mannequins that we sell, you can change the nape to back waist. Now there'll be very little difference between a petite and a tall, because nape to back waist are usually around 15 inches, aren't they?
Yeah.
So there won't be a huge, which is why those mannequins only go 2 inches different on all of them, because it literally, there's not that much difference in the nape to back waist.
Yeah.
Another message quickly. Thank you, John and Rebecca. This is so useful from Deborah and Whitney Bates. It's our pleasure. We love doing shows like this.
I love doing
right,
this.
what other measurements then would you take?
So
we've got in the book here.
So you've got your shoulder measurement, which is obviously from the base of your neck to where your shoulder just starts to curve.
I'll just show you there on Kat's picture.
So where John's shirt sleeve starts is a bit of a dropped shoulder measurement, so it just needs to come in a bit more. You might want it to there, but before you start doing that, get that exact measurement.
Yes, exactly.
Because then once you've got that in calico, the beauty of it all starts to open up then, doesn't it?
Because my friend Michelle, she's desperate for me to do a basic book because she's the funniest shape, she won't mind me saying, right? And I've said we need to get this book for her so that we can cut out the nearest one. Because what you do is you cut out the nearest one to you, and then you fit the 12, which will show. Oh, we haven't got the mannequin.
We'll fit it on, fit it on you.
Then we'll get to the mannequin second.
That's the important thing.
So shoulder, cross shoulder, front, bust, front shoulder to waist. Now, this is where Helen has measured from here to here.
Yeah.
what I do is I measure from the nape to back waist and then down, because you also want to get your bust point, which is called your point to point, right?
Yeah.
So basically, because we're cutting darts and seams that go down like this, you want it to hit right on the nipple point, really, don't you?
You do.
So I always take it from round the back there and then measure down to there and then down to the waist. That's another one to check on.
Yeah.
You also need to check, and this, I don't know if Helen's got this, you also need to check nipple to nipple, which is called point to point. Now, not being rude or anything like that, but sometimes you'll see it, especially on the side one here, a dart will go completely in the wrong place. And basically, it's to work out the distance between your nipples so you know how far the darts have to be apart. And you can adjust using Helen's blocks to do that as well.
Yeah.
And then she's got hip, waist to knee, which obviously is for skirt length.
Waist to floor as well.
And then
arms. Talking about wrist circumference, the shot. So when you're figuring out the length of your sleeve, what we tend to do is, that's it, see, John knows. So we tend to go from the shoulder, an elbow bent, which is, if you look at a measuring sheet from any of the costume houses, it's always says elbow bent.
Yeah.
So you go from the shoulder down to the elbow bent, you take that measurement and then you continue your tape measure down to the wrist and take that measurement as well. And then you need the circumference of each of those and your bicep, because you need to make sure that sleeve is going to fit.
And why do I bend my arm?
Because obviously we don't walk around with our arms straight like this. So if you go anywhere and they're measuring you for a sleeve, make sure you say to them, well, I need to do my elbow bent.
Because if you do this, yes, the sleeve will be the perfect length, but as soon as you move, the sleeve's going to... it'll ride up with wear, as I used to say.
And it's one of those annoying things as well.
Yes.
For
comfort as well.
It's just when it's not sitting properly, it's really annoying. There goes
Kate says, brilliant info. I love all the tips from such experts. I drive my daughter mad doing measurements when I'm doing sewing with her. The thing is, it's the basis, it's the foundation of everything. If you don't get the measurements right, then you might as well not bother with any of it. Morning, I've got this book and I've made my first dress using Helen's method. It's very easy to follow and you get a great result from Val.
Brilliant.
There you go, that's what we're saying.
Yeah, that's it. And that's the thing. You've got all these blocks in the back that you can trace off. So I would say trace them as well.
Yes. Don't cut them.
Don't cut them.
Are they on both sides?
They're on both. They can be on both sides. Yeah. So let me open that out so you can see. So there's one. There's the back bodice that goes from the 10 up to the 19.
Right. So if you've measured yourself and you are a 19, what you need to do is trace through your centre back line here. Go across here, then you need to find your dart, because all the darts be in slightly different places, so the 19 dart. Then you trace to your side seam there. Then you've got your 19 armhole, 19 shoulder, 19 neck.
Yeah.
Because obviously, you see, there's the extra amount for the larger size and everything.
Yeah.
So that's your starting point. That's your absolute starting point.
And don't forget to put your notches on because front and back, otherwise you'll have your sleeve in the wrong way. Won't be going to be doing that.
Yes.
And also to say there's no seam allowance on these patterns.
Right.
So that's for you to decide really how much you want to put in.
Okay, so how much seam allowance do you use?
So I anything up to an inch, but that's if I'm going to do a fitting. Once I've done a fitting, I'll trim that down to sort of half an inch.
5/8. I do 5/8 an inch, and I always have more than an inch. I have 2 inches down the centre back and down the centre front in case I need to fit it or anything.
Yeah. Make sure that you've got a bigger seam allowance. Down the centre front and the centre back. So the fronts on this, the way that Helen has done it, the fronts on this go to the fold so that you don't have a seam running down the front.
Centre front.
But you can, but just remember to add that
seam allowance.
The seam allowance.
Yeah, wherever you're going to sew a seam, you need to add your seam allowance.
Yeah,
don't add too much. Don't add inches on everything because you'll get when you're doing curves and things like that. There'll be too much fabric.
It won't sit properly.
Okay,
that's the thing.
So once you've measured yourself and you decided what size you are, and you've traced it all. So you trace
it all off. So this is this is a front that I've traced. So I did this to the size 9.
Right.
So this is what you end up with. And that's my seam allowance added around the sides there.
And you've written fold down the
And
front.
I've written fold so that I know, and put your straight grain in as well, so you know where that is.
So this is where both of us are trained pattern cutters. So what we would do is when an actress arrives or an actor arrives and we have to make something, there's all these technical, I'm not going to get into it now because you don't have to do it, but they go, take a quarter of this measurement and add this much and do this and move it this. And that's all been done for you, because what we would end up with is this, right?
Yeah.
And so this, what size is this? Was 9?
This is a 9.
So this is a flat version of somebody who is a size 9.
So that's a bust of 47 and 5/8. This is inches. 40 and 5/8 waist, and a 50 and 3/4 hip.
Okay, so that's that person on the flat, right? The reason the darts are there is because as soon as you start putting darts or seams in, you make it into a 3D shape, don't you? So that's that person as a flat. So if I was making you a dress, I would measure you, I would go home and I'd do all the calculations, and I'd end up with that, which would now that fits you perfectly with a bit of ease, doesn't it? This one, Helen's will have a bit of ease on it, and the reason we have these calculations is it adds the ease in. You don't need to worry about that because that's all been done for you by Helen. Helen's done all the technical thing. So this is your body with a bit of ease in it, and you'll have a front and you'll have a back panel as well. Just front and back. So you don't need anything else to begin with. What's saying, Hannah? Sorry.
There you go. There's your back for that. That's your back panel. And then the other thing to say as well is on the skirt panels. So if you don't want to seam on your waist, the other thing you can do is marry the two up. So as long as you've got the right sizes, you can marry the two patterns up to make a dress. So all you've got to do is just match up your waist seam, and your darts will naturally come together, and then you just tape that together and you can cut it out, and that's then you've got a dress without a waist seam.
A waist seam, yeah. Now I just need to tell you, because your Rebecca's paper is the cross and dot, which we all use as a professional. We have our own version of pattern paper here, a limited number of it bundled here. So for basically you get 2 and get 1 for free. Pay for 2 and get 1 for free. But I haven't got many of these bundles, right? So that's that. Or you can buy it as a single roll, which has got 10 meters on it. If you're thinking, oh, I'm just starting, I won't mind. Actually, 10 meters will be enough to do your first block and more so. So let me get rid of that. And that's it on its own, $8.99. You see, price-wise, it's better to buy all 3. But if you just want one, $8.99. You might not want all 3, right? And then how do you trace the pattern from the book or from the block in there onto this?
Yeah, so
I'm just going through all the basics. I'm sorry if you're thinking, oh, this is grandma sucking eggs and everything.
Side.
And then we will have to just do a little break while you check out your book, because soon what's happened is that hundreds of you put it into your basket. Now you're all going like this and watching. You say, can you enjoy
watching?
Oh look, this is lovely. Can you enjoy watching too much? Thank you both for this fascinating education. Yeah, but I need to check out. It's no good sitting in your basket.
No.
I need to earn my keep. You know what I mean? Right. So
you find. Get your pattern piece that you want. We've got some paper somewhere.
Yeah, here.
Yeah, here we go. So,
well, actually, there's 2 ways you could do this one.
Yes.
Oh, making the right old dog's dinner of this.
There you go.
There you go.
There you go. So, put that over the top of your pattern piece. Obviously you'll have a much flatter surface than I've got here, so I hope that you can see
you can see that
you can see through that. And then all you need to do is obviously make sure that's secure, so either pinning it or weights, get some weights around there, and then you just need to trace it off at the correct size that you need. So they're all different colours for the different sizes, so you just need to follow that that one colour, and then you'll know that you've got that size all the way round. And again, just make sure you've got put your notches, and make sure that your darts, you've traced your darts off in the correct place.
And it's very, very important not just go, oh, I just put a dart in. It's, you know, you've got to put it in where it's meant to be, otherwise it won't be in the right place when you start manipulating darts and changing scenes and things like that. So make sure you trace off. It says here quite there's number
it's really
size
clear.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, all the way across the top there.
It's really clear, and it's great that it's all different, you know, it's different colours.
Yes, it's excellent. It's made
easy
for
to
you.
see, and you know exactly which one you're tracing off. So you start off with your dart in, you know, in the correct size that you want. Once you've made it up in your calico, you can then move it if you need to move it. And you can see, you can measure it. The great thing about calico is that you get a pen, mark, and just mark on it.
Oh yes, I draw all over my toile.
And
Exactly.
That's the thing. Mark on it, write on, you know, if you need to move that the waist dart half an inch to the left or the right, whatever. Write it on with do a little arrow.
We'll show you in a second. We've got a calico 12 put here. I'm just aware of the time. Right now, just stop. We're not going to do any information for a second. I just need you to check out now. Book first of all, £19.99. There are so many in baskets. Remember, every time it's been on, this has sold out every single time we've had this book on air. £19.99. It's got so much. It's taken Helen years and years because she had COVID in the middle and she had a baby in the middle and everything like that. So one accolade to finally have the whole book ready, and so many people loving it. And you only have to look on Facebook to see all the comments. People going, I've got the book and it's brilliant. It's changed my life. It's absolutely fantastic. And it's what we trained for. I did 2 years. Did you do 3 years?
5. I did.
5? You're a doctor?
Because I did 3 years of fashion first, and then I specialised.
Oh, you see, I didn't. I did a degree in drama teaching. I was a teacher first, and then went to Wimbledon. Just did the 2 years at Wimbledon. But I was very lucky because I should have done a foundation course.
I wasn't brainy enough to do A levels, so I went straight to my local college and did 3 years of fashion, the thing is,
pattern
cutting.
When you're 18 and you do your A levels, not quite what you want. Everybody goes into meltdown. Actually, yes, go into meltdown for a few days and then pick yourself up and go, this is the course, this is the direction I'm meant to take, and it always leads you to where you're supposed to go. Just trust your gut and everything, and don't be disappointed if you don't get the A level results you wanted to.
No, there's always a pathway in. That's what there's always a pathway in.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah,
right, okay, so check out the book. We also had the paper and the calico. Make sure you check out on everything we've done so far. What? Okay, almost 100 of the book have gone already, and there's loads of people got it in their basket. So 100 of the book have gone already.
Okay, can we just do?
There are no boy patterns in here. It's just for girls. Just for girls.
Just talk about the
darts. Oh yeah, how you transfer the darts.
Transferring the darts, because that is really. So I think we've gone on and on, haven't we, before about.
We always go on and on.
On and on, we do. About tracing wheels. And where's my
what have you lost?
There's my front.
So what you do is, once you've got it on the paper, you need to transfer all of those marks that you've got on your paper onto your calico.
Yeah, you do.
Or your fabric, once you've sorted your block out.
So you can see that I've done that already. So what you do is you get your pattern piece onto your calico.
Yeah.
And obviously pin it all together and cut it out. So and before you remove any pins, you need to get some carbon paper. So I've got my battered and bruised, but I don't let it go.
No. So hang on. So I've got 2 versions of this. I've got your Dressmaker's carbon paper from Hemline, where you get 5 sheets, a blue one, a red one, a yellow one, and 2 white ones. If you're wondering why you need different colours, if you're working with a black fabric, then you use the white dot or the yellow dot. If you're using with calico, you use what they've got in here, blue, red, or yellow on that one. So that's £2.89 for that carbon paper. And then we also have char copy paper from Clover, which is really for when you do your char copy designs, but you can use it with the tracing wheel as well. You get blue, green, red, white and yellow in that one as well. Now what I do you keep yours like that all the time?
I keep it in this.
Right, okay. What I did with mine was I got a large piece of like balsa wood or thick cardboard, and I sellotape my paper to the cardboard, then you just have to slide the cardboard underneath
really
to do
good.
it, and it just saves time. It just saves, because you have to get yours out the packet, unfold it, put it under. Whereas mine, I just slide it underneath.
What I do when I'm cutting out, and obviously you've got you're cutting out, two pieces.
Yeah.
I leave mine folded up like that, and then I slip it in between like that, and then I've only got to go over once.
Oh, right. Okay. Well, I'll tell you how I do it in a second, right? So here's your tracing wheel. The one you're using is identical to mine.
Look at the state of it. It's all marked.
You've worn yours down. Mine's much thicker than that one. Mine's more like a Game of Thrones torture
I've had
thing.
that a long
This
time.
is ours. This is our version here. £2.49. That's your tracing wheel. Doesn't need to be as sharp as this. That one of mine are really, really sharp.
Yeah.
As long as you've got little points on just to go through. Right? So what you then do, like Rebecca just said, you cut your 2 pieces of calico out with that on, or you one in this case, because that's on a fold. Don't take any pins out whatsoever. And I trace all of these lines, all the ones around the outside, all the darts, all the little blips at the bottom of the dart and everything like that. I trace them all out onto, so you've got, and then I take it off. So what then happens in reality is you've then got 2 pieces of calico. Hang on, have I got 2? Yeah, here you go. So you've got your 2 pieces of calico. You've drawn round it, and then you've traced it. So on the underneath one, you've got that. Then I put my board underneath again, and I then trace them all again. Except I do all of this as well, just so I've got my seams on. Then you've got it on literally on both sides. So that's both of your sides of your calico you've got it on. Yeah. And that only then do you remove all your pins and everything like that. Because you keep it solid like that.
Because if you forget, I do it as well. I think, oh gosh, I didn't put that bit in, and then you try and put your pattern piece back on.
No, it won't work.
Very difficult.
Do it all to begin with. So that's your tracing wheel and your tracing paper. I would not be without it. In the old days, it was all tailor tacks and things like that. Yeah. And I've noticed you do it when you do real fabric and everything. You use it on the fabric.
Oh, I do. Yeah, all the time. Yeah. It just makes life so much easier because. I'm trying to think actually how it was tailor's tacks when you had to go through the paper and the fabric and then cut them.
Exactly.
But it's just it's time saving and it just makes life,
and it's precise.
Yeah,
and accurate
it's very
as well.
precise, and you don't have to worry about that's not going to come off. So if you're on a lighter fabric and you do use a red or something, don't worry that it won't come off. Because it will when it's
only
washed.
on the inside.
Yes.
So when you've sewn your dart or your seam or whatever, it's inside the seam and everything.
So it's not going to matter.
So we've got to that stage. Now, what we then do is you do your front, your back. Say, what's this? This is a whole dress.
So that's a whole dress. So, so this is the skirt. And the bodice all together, but with the waist seam.
Right.
And then I've, as you can see, I've marked where my seam allowance is. Obviously, the back is open, so you just need to make sure that.
You got pins.
Yeah, that is. Oh, thank you. That is in place.
This is how I learned, right? So there was a lady called Jane Cowood and Fran Bristow, who were our teachers at Wimbledon School of Art, who were actual makers in the industry. And they would take us to fittings of, like, with opera stars, with West End stars, everything like that. And you become the pin hander, but
that's
you
how
learn
you start, isn't it?
how fittings happen. And you watch the masters at work.
You do. So there we go. So very loosely that is. Okay. So if you were putting this on, you need to get somebody to just pin up the back.
Yeah, you do need a friend, a good friend for this, right?
You do need a good friend. So, and this is the time to work out. So ideally, we can put it on a stand, and I can manipulate this, and I can take in the darts there, and I can make it fit this stand.
Yeah.
Ideally, you want it on you.
Yes. Or if you've got a mannequin that's padded up to your size.
One to you.
If you've got one of our mannequins that you've padded up to your size, you can do this on your mannequin. I personally, and this is not me, I wouldn't put my sleeves in yet.
No.
I'd have left my sleeves out at this early stage.
Yes,
I'd put sleeves in when I've manipulated and everything. But let's just pretend.
I just wanted to show you
what
the sleeve looks like.
But let's pretend then you've taken what you thought was your size and you've made it up and it fits beautifully here and here, but it's too baggy here. how do I then make this fit me?
Fit you, right? So what you've got to, so that actually she's quite baggy on here.
Yes. Yeah.
So you don't want to take it all in your darts, because otherwise, if I do that,
yes,
look at the size my darts are going to end up being.
Yeah.
So, and also if I do that, I am then pulling my side seam off line.
Yes.
And that's the thing you don't want to do. So you want to go round and take a little out. Thank you, John. At a time. So I'm just going to take, that's about an inch off there. So I'm going to do about an inch off this side. When I was at the Opera House, we had to use safety pins.
Oh, did you?
In alterations, yeah.
But
we weren't allowed to use
straight pins in case you stabbed the singer. Okay, so my story is when we were at Wimbledon School of Art.
I've done that though.
Oh no, I'm just about to tell you. So when we were at Wimbledon, we only did on mannequins for the first few months. Then we got our opera singers in, because we used to make the costumes for the National Opera Studio. And I had this lovely young lad who was a trainee. And when you work, you shouldn't do this. You put your pins in your mouth like this.
Oh yeah.
And then when you unpin it from here, all you do is you just shove your pins in there.
Yeah.
So this poor boy came in for his fitting. I went like that and I just stabbed his neck with my pin and everything. He didn't laugh. He wasn't laughing.
He didn't
and
find
he was
it.
so nervous.
Oh, bless.
Right, okay.
Right, so you at this point you decide if you it's okay to leave your centre back where it is.
Yes.
It very much depends on how it's fitting on you.
Yeah. But I wouldn't play with the centre back unless you really have to.
No, not unless you have to. So then you're just taking in your darts there.
There's loads of messages coming in. Sorry, I'm not reading them all out.
And then, so keep your centre.
You see, because this is really your, well, and mine, this is what we trained in the fitting. The fitting is really important. Now, I've been doing it since, I left college in 83.
I left in 92.
Oh, all right. So I've got even more years. But basically, this is what our art is: pattern cutting and fitting, because it's the most important thing. So I've been doing it. I stopped doing it so much because I don't make as much as I used to. But I did it for years and years in theatre and making costumes for film and everything like that.
Yeah.
And also, when I was on a film set and Ghost in the Darkness, we're in the middle of Africa, and suddenly that we realised that the children's christening robes hadn't arrived. So overnight, I had to be able to make a christening robe for babies and things like that. So this is what our basic skill is. We learn to pattern, and the fitting is really important. So we've been doing it for donkey's years. And if you list all the people that we fitted between us, it's a who's who, a cornucopia of Hollywood stars, isn't it?
It is.
So basically,
all I'm doing now is I'm going up each side of my darts, and I'm just taking out that excess.
Yes. Now this is extreme. This is because obviously if you've made yours to your measurements,
you won't have
this much. It's only that we've made this to one size. The mannequin was a different size. But as you can see already, just from pinning those darts in the side seams in, you're actually getting more of your body shape now.
You're getting more of a definition. Yeah. Definitely.
Now, can we go back a sting? So once you've got your basic block, you might have a favourite dress that you've got in your wardrobe, and you think, oh, it's got princess seams in, or it's got a bust dart in going this way instead of that way. We can't go into the whole thing now, but once you've got this on paper...
Yeah, I've got one printed off
somewhere.
Oh, sorry. No, go on.
There's me jumping in. You can manipulate it. You can close darts. It's very, very easy to do.
Oh, I would urge everybody, really, to just have a go.
Yes.
Because it's not as scary as you think it is. It really isn't. That's easy for me to say because I've been doing it for so long, but it really, really isn't. And everything is, you can transfer things. So say if, that's all pulling up, let me just try and flatten her out a bit. So if you decided that actually you didn't want your dart there,
I'm gonna be very, very not rude now. I hate a dart in the shoulder seam, and if any time I can possibly get rid of that dart, I will do, because if you look at the size of that dart there, you're going to have that much fabric folded and coming down the front of your dress, and it could be unflattering. So I would use this as a starting point. So you can either make this into a seam, which we can show. We've only got a couple of minutes. But you can make it into a seam, definitely. Or you can move the dart. So we'll show you both very quickly now what you do.
So it's all going all over the place, isn't it? So usually, if you're doing a side bust seam, it's usually coming from under your arm and across.
Yeah, not into the armhole.
No, not into the armhole. Though I have got old blocks. I was having a look the other day, and I've got a dart there in an old block from the 80s.
That's not old. Old is 1950s.
That's true. That's not.
Anyway,
sorry. That's long. So I would put it about.
You got no seam allowance on that, remember?
To about 2.5, 2 inches.
Yeah. Depends how big the dart is, doesn't it?
So
be helpful to get a pen that works.
It did work. So what we're going to do is, mind your fingers, John. So in between here is your bust point.
Yes.
So if we just go middle diddle for the sake of, and then draw a line to there, and then with paper scissors.
All the pattern paper's all sold out now. Have you got any paper scissors?
I've got paper scissors.
Okay, good. Don't use your best shears. I've got some scissors that have been gifted, which I'll be able to show you in a second. No, to you, I
know.
Oh, no.
Right. So you're gonna cut up this line to that point.
Yeah.
And then we are going to fold out this dart. And what will happen is, can you see?
Yeah.
What will happen is you transfer.
Let me just put that down. You can use a bit. I tell you what's good for this: the Crafter's Companion low tack tape. So rather than I don't like your pin.
No,
box.
I know. It hurts, doesn't it?
So rather than pin it down, you stick that down. So you've stuck down the dart, thank you. But then as you see, the line where you've cut here has opened. So what you've done is you've got rid of your dart from your shoulder seam, and you've naturally created the right size dart that goes into your side seam like that.
So all you're doing is transferring that. So the amount that you were taking in this dart is now in here.
Yeah.
So you can do that wherever.
Yeah.
That's the beauty.
But then what you do is you get a little piece of spare tissue paper. You put that down there like that. You then get your low tack tape. You stick that one there like that. That one there like that. And then this becomes your new pattern shape. So that becomes your shoulder, your neck as ever. That's your armhole. And then what you do with this one is you just grade that one, because obviously it goes out and then back in again. You just grade it.
What I would say is fold it.
Yes.
That's what I would say, is to fold that dart. You've got, obviously you'd have that taped down a little bit more, but just fold that over so that it joins. And then what you will have to do is, as you can see, there might be a little step, there might be more than a step than that, so you just need to, and then cut it,
and it will make the shape that you need of the little bottom.
Yeah, and then you'll get.
There you go.
You'll get the shape of the dart
that you need. Then what you do is, when you get your calico this time, you draw all the way around it. You don't have to do anything here because that's all enclosed there, and you just do your dotted lines there and your dotted lines there.
Yeah.
Then you've got a dart there and a dart there.
Yeah.
Now, if I want it like a princess seam, how would I do that then?
So we'd have to open this back up.
Yeah, so we're going back to the original.
Yeah, go back to the original.
Oh, hang on.
I wonder if we could do it on that. I've got a calico piece, haven't I?
You've got what?
I've got a calico piece.
One, there you go.
Let's do it on a piece of, on a little bit of calico. So obviously you've got to get rid of the dart here and the dart here. So you would you need to draw a line down. That depends where you want it to sit. Because
Yes.
obviously this is the centre, so we would probably aim for sort of the centre
Yeah, because you need it to
of
go
the
through
dart.
the
So
bust
because we
point,
need
yeah.
it to go through there. So if you just put a little running line down there and go straight through the one on the bottom. And then what you would do is you would cut that new line out and then lose that amount of, so basically that would go to this line here
Yeah.
all the way down. And then you would also, end up losing that as well.
Yes. So the way
So
I
that you
the
would
way I would
end
do
up
it
with a beautiful.
Yeah. So this is basically your new seam line.
Yeah.
So you draw down there, and then carry it on down there, and then it goes along there like that. So you get these two unusual shaped panels, but you've taken the two darts in, but you've only got one seam running all the way down there. But you can also do it, like, say, if you're on the back, if you want to do a princess seam on the back, you can cut the dart into that way, and then you can draw a seam that also goes like that as well if you want to.
So on the front as well, you can do that on the front as well.
Yes.
So if you want to get rid of this dart and going into this dart, then you have to
You might have to move that one up a bit to create,
and then bring it round.
Yeah. So you
and
know
then
those
cut
lovely
away.
like kind of Audrey Hepburn dresses that come around, or if you're doing a bodice, if you're doing a lovely little bodice, you see, you could also, you're only going to go like that if you're going to do one of those lovely kind of curved top bodices on like a basque dress, something, then your seams are only that long there, sort of like that.
Yeah.
I have to stop because we're going to run out of time.
Really?
We need to talk about these cushion
Oh,
pro.
yes. I've got them here.
You've got them open. So tell me about these, because now my tailoring shears, the ones I had when I first started, they were Wilkinson sword. They cost a fortune. They're made of pig iron. They're so heavy.
Yeah.
They're proper heavy, old, and I love them. But if you're doing lots and lots of cutting out, they're not the most comfortable things to use.
No. Whereas they're very light. So they're not not too
And they're
heavy.
cushioned, I think, aren't they?
They're cushioned.
Cushion Pro.
They're cushioned, and they've got a really long cutting.
Yes. Which is what you want, because if you think about it, if you're cutting
Let me cut
out,
into this. Look, see. So I'm cutting up.
You see, what you want is you want as fewer cuts as possible.
Yeah.
Because if you did that with little scissors, you'd be going like this. You'd be going
be
1, 2,
jagged.
1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Yeah.
You're all jagged. Whereas if you've got lovely big
Yeah.
blades. Now I've just noticed these by Mundial. We used to sell Mundial at Sewing Quarter, and they used to be one of our most popular scissors. Now normally Mundial, you pay more for Mundial. These are only £24.99. So and a third of the stock's already gone. Third, the stock has already gone. So it's a thermoplastic resin with stainless steel blades. I just want to say, perfect combination of performance and outstanding comfort with thicker steel and precisely honed blades. The shears are designed to master even the toughest of applications. So you can do this if you're doing silk for wedding dresses, but again, you can also do it if you're doing a coat, or you're doing a Dryserbone coat, whatever that fabric's called, you know, the oilcloth. It'll slice through absolutely anything to keep your scissors, keep them dry, clean and lubricated when necessary. So you know what I mean? It's a really, really well-known make of scissor. You want the blades as long, because the other thing is, if you watch most dressmakers, you know when we clip into seams, they then don't get little scissors, they just use the end.
Oh no, I tend to use the end of my big ones. Yeah, no, I do. No,
Brilliant.
it's really, and it's just a really sort of nice, smooth action.
And the noise, isn't it, as well?
Yeah,
I
love that. Yeah.
Oh, only 5 pairs of scissors left now, once you've all checked out.
There you go.
I need you to check out though. So let's very, very quickly, because we've come to the end of the hour. So those are the scissors. Check out on those, because there's too many people want them. We haven't got enough. Haven't got enough stock. So many of you have come in to buy them. And they're right-handed scissors. These, yeah, they are right-handed. Don't buy these with your left-handed scissors. It's a 12-inch. They call these. I mean, most scissors we say are 8 inches or 9 inches. These are a 12-inch scissor. These. So that's the scissor. First of all, $24.99. They're going to go. The paper, you're going to have to, Hannah says you're going to have to fight each other for those now. Don't use the scissors. The paper sold out. The tracing wheels coming in. There's only 10 left. There's only 10. We got all these in specially for the show today. There's only 10 of these left. The carbon paper, hemline first. There is some of that there.
I think that's what mine is.
Yeah, that is what
hemline.
but that normally only comes in orange, blue and white, doesn't it? So to get yellow as well, is, you know what I mean? Anyway, $2.89. We've also got the char copy version here. So these sheets are 28 by 23. These sheets are 30 by 25, slightly bigger. $3.99. But the star of the show is the book, apart from us, is the book. Oh, and the calico as well. Yeah, I'll go over there to the calico. The book. Please check out now. So many of you got it in your baskets. A lot of you are asking about the ruler that we use. That will be coming in next month. So we won't talk about it now, but this ruler, we'll do it again. We'll be doing it next month. There have been so many messages. I'm so sorry I haven't read them. I trained a dressmaker from 11-year-old and my mum was tailored, so Confined Skills, the book, looks good. Sue from Norfolk. Thank you, Sue.
Yeah.
Right, so check out. What status are we at with the book? Right, it's over 13 baskets, so please check out. Remember, every time we've shown it, it's sold out. Wait there, because I've got the bolt of calico over here. So this is where you can buy the most affordable way to buy the calico per half metre. So it's 60 inches wide. It's on a bolt. Oh, do you want me to sit down? There you go. I'm not sitting down. I'm just a little bit low, so I can't have to change the camera. $124.99. It's good as well because I'm doing my glutes or whatever there. What are the ones on the front? Quads. You're saving £24.50. I'm bouncing up and down on the spot. Oh. I'm holding my core, and apparently my core's really good. I thought it would be the worst thing ever. I've had a personal trainer this week for the first time, and he was very shocked that he kept saying, "You're the same age as my mum," and I'm like, all right. Anyway, $124.99. We have got it by the half metre. It's ever so hot in here, isn't it? Or is it me?
It's a bit warm.
Yeah. Half by the half metre. Over 100 units of this have gone this morning. See, you could have bought that. Over 100 units have gone. $2.99 for half a metre. Yours will be the full width as well. This has been cut in half. And don't forget the overlocker. Air threader overlocker. Yeah. Air threading overlocker there. I'll talk about it. It's back in stock. They're already going. Now don't worry, I've got hundreds, so it's not like they're going to run out today. But I know they haven't been in since June, so lots and lots of you have been waiting for that. Right, very quickly then, the book. You need to check out the book. There's so many people coming in now to check out, to get this. Right, I don't know when the next batch is in. I know we'll get more, but I don't know when the next batch is in. So you're better off securing it now and having it. Because also, if you've got the book now, if we do another of these shows showing you how to, because we haven't touched on skirts or how to change it into a different bodice or something like that. We've got loads that we can still show you. Get the book now, and then when we do it next time, you can then go, oh, I've got that, and flick to the page and things like that. What you get in the book is first of all, you get all the basic blocks, the pattern sheets for every size from 1 to 19. Now, if you're wondering what the sizes is, on the page here, the size 1 is a 31 1/8 hip bust, 24 waist, 34 1/4 hip, all the way up to 74 3/8 bust, 67 3/8 waist, and 77 1/2 hip, and everything in between. There are 19 different sizes, so you will be able to get your size, even if you have to mix two of them or anything like that, which we can show you next time we do it and everything. In the book itself, there's all about how you work with patterns, how you work with fabrics, and all of how to sew a gathered skirt, a facing, we'll show you that, butterfly sleeves, puff sleeves, flared sleeves. So you get all of these, so all of the sleeves will fit with all of the bodices and fit with all of the skirts. It's the book, dressmaking book that you've been really been waiting for. So it's the Easy Guide book by Helen Wright. It's taken years to get it here. It's taken Helen years and years to get it here because of COVID, babies, and everything, and the amount of. You see the amount of work. You see the amount of photos of the centre back opening. We showed you our centre back opening there. Do you know what I mean? It's just a brilliant book. And don't just think it's for beginners, right? I'm rusty where dressmaking is concerned. I haven't made dresses for ages. This is the best go-to book. So if you're already an established maker, and you just think, I can't remember. We all have it, don't we? You can't remember everything. The older you get, you see now, the older you get, you're not getting forgetful. What is like a hard drive, apparently. There's more in the hard drive, so it just takes longer to flick through to find the butterfly sleeve than it would do. You don't need it to flick through, it's in here. No. Anyway, check out. Your Filofax, more pages for your Filofax. She doesn't even know what a file of facts is, but there you go. She always wanted one. Oh, I've got one you can have. She doesn't want one now. I know nobody has anything paper anymore, do they? Yeah. Even my personal trainer, so I just make notes of that. And he got his phone out and he's like tapping away on his phone. Anyway.
The way it is.
Not my personal details, not my measurements, no, not measurements, but you know how heavy I could lift my kettlebells and things like that. Oh, I was making. Also, you know the boy at number 20, we always take the mickey out of him because he's like doing all these noises in his garage, doing working out. That was me, except I was more like rather than like that. No, we only did it with kettlebells and weights and things like that. But I've got a lovely little my garden furniture. Danny the gardener came and he said, "What's happened to your garage? It's like a lounge." So I've got an L-shaped sofa, which is from the garden. I've got my very expensive rug that used to be in my lounge, which the cat's ruined, which it's got a little lamp, it's got a cassette player and a CD player for my disco music, and then the wine fridge has now got all the fizzy water in it. I know, it's home from home. It stinks. Whenever you do planks, you can smell the cat pee on the carpet. Anyway, look, you're back in an hour to do what you're doing. Stop laughing. What you doing in an hour?
The Hughes dress.
What?
Hughes dress.
Not huge.
Not Hughes.
Hughes. But it goes to a 7 double. It goes to 7 extra large, doesn't it?
It does.
Anyway, I've got to go because we've got cross stitch now. Sarah's here. We'll see you in 4 minutes from now. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Back by popular demand, Introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous. Have you always been this tall?
I have always been this tall, sorry.
It's all right. Who are you? Where do you come from? What do you want?
So, my name's Sarah from Hetty's Crafty Creations, and I'm from Shropshire.
Yeah.
And I would like to share my cross stitch with you, and hopefully you'll like the selection that I've bought with me
Well, it's a
today.
big enough blooming selection, if I say so myself. Now, it's only 1 hour. We've only got 1 hour. That's why we've got to cram so much into it.
Yes, it's going to be a busy hour.
Have you always done cross stitch?
I have cross stitched for about 35 years. So yeah, a very long time.
Okay, right, I've got to whisper. How old are you?
40 hours. God, I don't think how old I was then.
Yeah, you did. That took a while.
I was gonna say,
so you're from a young child.
From a young child, from a babe,
Yeah.
I've been cross-stitching.
Okay.
And about 2 years ago, I decided to turn my hobby into a business after being diagnosed with fibromyalgia.
Oh, no.
So, yes.
Now, what did you do before then? What job did you do before?
So I still do a little bit of nursing.
Oh, you're a nurse?
So I'm a nurse.
Oh, I've got this. No, I'm not going to do that.
Do you know,
'cause
everyone does that. It's terrible.
I'm so obvious then, am I?
Yeah.
She came on and she was like, oh, it doesn't matter what it was. Anyway. Right, so we've got, how many designs have you got at home?
90 plus, about 92, I think.
92.
And that's not including my new Christmas ones. It's probably nearer
They're on
100.
this side, the Christmas.
Yeah, I know. It's because we switched them around, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So it's probably nearly 100 now, and loads more designs to come.
And have you got your own website?
I do have my own website, so
Because
when
if people have trouble with it, if they have any issues, do you mind them
just
getting in touch?
message me. Do you know, it's so much easier just to message me directly. So when you get the box and on the
Don't need to show it.
instructions, it does have it on there. So everything is
that your
on
website
there.
then
That's
on
my
there?
website. That's on
Be on
there.
Facebook as well. Would you rather they go directly to your website rather than Facebook?
You can do either. Just message me either way, whichever way is convenient to people to message me. So if you've got any questions, you don't quite know how to do something, there is a YouTube tutorial as well on the cross stitches.
Is that you? Is that on the YouTube?
No,
as
it's
well?
my husband on the YouTube.
Your husband does cross stitch as well?
No.
Oh.
No, so he wanted to do it from someone that's never cross-stitched perspective.
Right, oh, so he's the learner.
So he's the learner. He is probably coming on. He does the sewing machine. So anything with a sewing machine, he does. So we are bringing on something a little bit different that isn't cross-stitch, that does involve a sewing machine.
And it'll be him.
And it'll be him.
No, that was a bit of a... That was a bit of an exclusive. We didn't know about that. Didn't get brought up in prep, did it? Right. So we've got so many that we're now. Oh no! And the other thing is they're counted cross stitch,
They are
aren't
counted
they?
cross stitch. They're not printed cross stitch. They
And
are
are they
counted.
all on Ada?
They are all on Ada. So it's all 14 counts.
Right.
So some you will notice are in cream, some are in whites.
Fine. Okay, so we're going to start with the Scandi bundle. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take them out their boxes to start with, so you can have a look at them. These are brand... No, don't confuse me.
Oh, sorry.
There you go, that's there. There. Doesn't take much these days. Where's the
Doesn't
orange
take much
mark?
to confuse me either.
Right. Oh! So we've had a domino effect of not one box, and they've all gone... Right. We'll do these from upstairs, if that's all right. They're in the right place, Bruce. There you go. So now, these are 4 brand new Scandi designs. You get all 4 of them in this bundle for £33. Now, I have got them individually if you want them in, because you might want 5 of that one, or you might want 3 of that one or something. If you buy the bundle here, you do save a few pennies if you buy the bundles here. But look how beautifully that each one comes in its own box, with its own instructions, with a needle, with the... You get a hoop and everything. The hoop's in there, isn't it, somewhere?
Yeah, the hoop will be.
Yeah, hoop's in there as well. Everything you need is all in there. Message on my bottom straight away. Love the cross-stitch design I've just seen on screen from Claire in Westmere. Well, buy them, Claire. Buy them. That's what they're here for. So each of those, even though you're buying them as a bundle, all come in their own little box. So if you buy all 4 and then you give them to 3 friends and keep one for yourself,
exactly.
They're all individually wrapped. They're not stitched, obviously. You have to stitch them. So you've got your Ada, your hoop, your thread, your needle, and your instructions. I don't think you get a piece of purple ribbon, do you?
No.
No, that's fine. Just like to be upfront.
Yes.
Not printed. They're done by counted. So we'll have a look in a minute how we start. Let's get everything going, and then we'll do a little bit of a demonstration going. Now we can do these separately. So I can start with Scandi Snowflake D, which is that one. Oh no, hang on. There we go. Oh, what are you doing?
Listen.
£9. That's now you should have done £9.99.
I should have done £9.99.
£9. Dot. You get your needle, you get your thread.
Yeah.
You get, and what thread is it?
It's DMC stranded cotton.
Now, do I have to split it down, or what do you call it? Separate. Now, what do you call it when you unravel it? Or do I use it full?
So it's all pre-sorted in the colours.
Yeah.
And
well,
then,
this is only red in this one.
So it's only red in that one. But you do need to separate the strands.
That's what I'll try. Separate your strands. You do need to that's in the instructions, isn't it?
That's in the instructions.
Okay. So at £9, now you get in the little box. You don't get the stand. It's gorgeous. You don't get the stand. You'd make a fortune if you sold those stands as well. So that is that's letter D. It's a 3-inch completed cross stitch. And it's Scandi Snowflake D, that one. Okay, then we've also got C, which is this one here. Oh, there you go. There's your C. There you go. So, you can talk.
I know, it's because I got told off talking too much last time.
Did you?
Yeah.
No.
I do like to talk.
Was it Kat? Did Kat tell you off?
No, I do like to talk, so I'm very conscious.
Oh
that
no! Listen, if you talk too much, I'll tell you to shut up. Yeah.
That's perfect.
Not. Do you watch Married at First Sight?
I love Married at First Sight. I haven't watched last night, so.
No, I haven't seen last night. But the one before at the dinner party, right?
I know.
And he was going, "Shut up, shut up." Ooh,
I just slapped him.
We don't condone violence.
No, we don't condone violence. We're not violent people.
No,
but,
not at all. Anyway, £9. This is your Scandi Snowflake C. That's Kat laughing in the background. Everybody, she had too much sugar already this morning. £9. That one's lovely, £9. Then I'm going to go on to, what letter's that one? A.
A.
This is A, Scandi A. A.
But no, I purposely decided when I decided to do my own designs and to put my own kits together, everything that I hated when I bought a kit, I wanted to get rid of.
Yeah.
So that's why you'll always get the hoop in there, you'll always get the threads pre-sorted. The instructions are all done in colour rather than hieroglyphics.
We've done D already. No, they're slightly different.
They are slightly different.
Oh, hang on. So the picture's the other way around. Let's just check that. Is that definitely? We can look at the pattern.
Yes, so that's B.
Right. Okay. So that. Okay. So
that's why I put the ribbon on.
Yeah.
there.
No. That's D. What we've shown you already is definitely D. So that's D. Definitely the right one there. Yeah. The photo on the web is wrong. That is what you'll get if you buy D. The picture on the web is actually B. But we can't blame Bruce because it's not his fault.
We can't. It's probably me, to be quite honest.
Don't be saying that. Won't it be on the pattern?
It'll be on the pattern. So yeah, so that's definitely D.
D, yeah. We've got it right. It's just the website that's wrong. So that was D.
Yeah.
And then you wanted to redo C, did you? B. No, B's this one. We haven't shown B yet. That's B. Oh no, that's A. They're in the wrong boxes, look. There you go, that's B. That's B, there you go. Yeah, they're the two that need to be swapped. B and D need to be swapped.
We'll get there in the end.
No, we will. You'll get what you want in the end. And then last but not least, we've got A, which is that one there, the delicate one. They're very durable as well. Remember, you get the box, you get everything like gets posted to you like this, doesn't it? They come directly from you as well,
They do come directly from me. So
when will you be going to the post office? Tomorrow or the day off? What day is it? Oh, it's
well, the orders will
Monday.
come through tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
So probably Monday.
Monday morning, they'll go in the post
Will be
Monday
post
morning.
office. So yes, so I'm not sleeping much.
No.
Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Oh. Hi John, why is it saying completed kits if you're stitching them? Oh, no, where does it say completed? Oh.
So they are described as completed kits because you get everything in the kit.
Complete. You get everything.
So it's a complete kit.
Yes, they're not completed as in she's not going to sit home and sew them all by Monday.
No, I'm not. I'm good,
you
but not
can do
that
the
good.
stitching.
But yeah, no. So I called
there'd be a lot more than £9 if you had to stitch them, wouldn't they?
Trust me, yes.
Yes. She's not cheap.
I'm not cheap. The rumours are false on that.
Anyway,
one.
let's put the bundle of 4 back in then. Put that back. Put that in there. Put the bundle of 4
yes,
in.
no, they're completed because you get literally everything that you do need in the cross stitch kit.
There you go. Did you have this much trouble with when you were Rebecca Reed? What are you saying now?
I said we are professionals.
Yeah, we are. £33. £33 if you buy all 4 of them together. There you go. You can't really see that. Bend those back. You get all 4 there for £33.
And they will come with a nice sticker to say
it won't be a bit of like old.
Yeah. It won't be my best washi tape and post-it note.
No, exactly. But anyway, A, B, C, D. Beautiful. Right, where are we going next then, Han? Robin. Don't go there, Kat. There he is. Robin there. He's already popular on pre-order.
Yeah, this is my favourite one.
Now, is this new?
This is new. So this hasn't been out, hasn't been seen.
Well, it was seen on Facebook yesterday,
It was seen on
wasn't
Facebook
it?
yesterday because I do love it so much and I want to do a little bit of what I was bringing on with me. But yeah, no, this is brand new. The Scandi Snowflakes are brand new.
Okay.
I don't think any of the Christmas ones have actually made an appearance anywhere.
Oh,
I know.
Now, if that's not all cross stitch then on that Robin one, is it?
So the main part of the Robin is cross stitch, and then the writing is in back stitch, but you do get the instructions as well.
I'll open the box now. If I've never done cross stitch before, could I do this? But how did your husband cope with this one?
He didn't do this one. He did a ladybird.
Okay.
So the ladybird was very what I call blocky. So it's very similar colours.
Right.
So a bit like the angel, where you're not chopping and changing the colours.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yes, because all the reds all together.
Yeah.
You haven't got like a little red one down there, and a little brown. Yeah.
Exactly. So you haven't got to be going from one part of the Ada to the other part.
Okay. Now, do I put the Ada in the hoop before I start, or do I do the cross stitch then?
That is entirely up to you.
Right.
So, my husband prefers doing it in the hoop.
I bet he does. From what we've heard of him.
I don't like doing it in the hoop. So I tend to just keep it outside of the hoop.
Yeah, exactly. Because when Jane's in, she doesn't do hers in the hoop either.
No, it's just something.
What's he called? He'll be watching. We have to say hello to him, won't we?
Hello, Sam.
Sam?
Sam. He should be watching.
Has he got a proper job? Or?
He has got a proper job. Who do you think pays the mortgage? So yeah, he does have a proper job.
You do with all your sales?
I do with all my sales. But no, he does. No, he has a proper job. So he may have pulled over and be watching.
Oh, we can't be driving and watching at the same time, can we?
No. So I think
Sam. You say?
Sam.
Well, we'll meet him next time.
Yes.
Is he a fireman, Sam? Hannah said. Oh no, because if he's driving a fire engine, I've just got to stop watching my wife on the telly.
Can I just say, he is actually known as Fireman Sam.
Oh.
Only because
hang on, where's this story?
He's not a fireman, but he does install fire alarms
Oh,
and services fire alarms.
okay then.
So he does have the nickname Fireman Sam. But
Do you
not
do burglar
actually.
alarms as well, or just fire alarms?
No, he just does fire.
Oh, okay, I need a burglar alarm. That's
yeah, no.
I love this, and also I love. Oh, half the stock of these have gone. Half the stock of these have gone already. I love this because I believe that when the robins come into the garden, I go, I wonder who that is visiting.
Everyone says that, don't they?
Yeah.
So, and it's just something that I always wanted to do, and I found the hardest thing actually finding the right or designing the right robin. So I wanted the robin to look right.
Right.
If
Okay.
that makes sense.
So what makes her look right?
It looks very friendly.
Yeah.
And it just
not all
looks,
ladies are friendly.
Not all
no.
looks
You
friendly.
don't know her, no.
I don't know.
No, you will do by the end of
Exactly, it's going to be perfect. I think it just looks. It looks a chunky.
Well, you see the girl. Now this is not being rude.
It looks a chunky.
The girl
friendly.
robins are chunkier than the boys.
Are
so that's how
they?
you tell the difference when they're in the garden. The boys are the very skinny ones, and the girls are the lovely round, motherly, voluptuous ones. Yeah.
That's
Nicking my words
That's
now.
my posh word for the day, voluptuous.
Oh, I can't even say it. £15. £15. Now remember, in the box, you get the hoop, you get the aider, you get the needle, you get all the threads already sorted for you, and you get your instructions.
Yes.
And they're really thorough instructions as well, look. So you've got all the written instructions at the front, and then obviously your chart there as well.
Yes. So everything that you need is in there. You can't go wrong. Even you couldn't go wrong, John. I know.
What, she said she only just met me? Cheeky man.
I've never seen you cross stitch, John. I know that you're perfect with fabric.
I have never done. Oh no, that's a lie. I did back in the 70s oh no, that wasn't cross stitch. That was Kay Fassett did the tapestries. There was a cave tapestry back in the 70s. I gave up on it because mine went completely wonky like that. Right, they're flying out. They're absolutely flying out. Where do you want to go? The peacock, not the feather, the whole peacock. Do you want to just go over and get it? Because this is also flying out as well. So I'll pop that down there. So, design inspiration behind this one?
I like peacocks.
Yes.
And whenever I do anything peacock related, it always tends to sell very, very well.
Good.
So therefore, I had to have a peacock cross stitch.
I love the colours.
The colours are beautiful and they pop out at you, and it's just. Although it may look slightly more complicated and difficult than some of the smaller pieces, actually it isn't, because again, it is that blockiness.
But the cross stitches are the same, because the reason they're all different prices is, how big is this? Is this
7 inches?
7 inch hoop that you see. So you're getting from 3 inch up to a 7 inch hoop, aren't you? So and also you get more thread. You get more thread in something, aren't you? But what I like is the fact that if you bought every one of these, all the cross stitches are the same size, aren't they? Because the aider's the same size in all of them.
The same size.
So if you did a whole selection to put on the wall, there's going to be a uniformity about them, aren't there? So if you did a peacock and a rabbit and something else, and then other things like a sunflower or something like that, they're all the stitches will be the same size. There'll be a lovely uniformity of them. Quarter of the stock of this is gone already. I've only just shown it to you. Quarter of the stock's gone. I was going to have something else then. Right. Okay. So when you start, we'll do it in a minute. But do you start in the middle?
Start in the middle. The easiest place is always to start in the middle.
Right. Okay, so if this is my chart here. Oh, you've already marked it in.
I've already marked it in.
So you'd fold your fabric, or do you do tacking stitches?
Oh God, no.
Oh gosh.
Sorry.
Gosh, no.
No, sorry.
Don't apologise.
I like to make things as simple and as easy as possible.
Yeah.
I'm really not a complicated person, although the husband may disagree.
Yeah.
So I've just got a scrap bit of aider here. So literally I would just fold it in half
Yeah.
And then fold it in half again, pinch it in the middle, and then that's where your middle is.
So then you'd start, and then so that's the middle bit there. So you'd go one box across and start the greens. Then would you do all of that bit, or how would you go from there?
I would do all of that bit.
Yeah.
If you're feeling confident, so although that's your middle, even if you do come across, because you're only going down a couple, I'd probably go down a couple and start at the bottom, so I would work my way up.
Yeah.
And then, because it links quite nicely with that one, I'd then carry on doing that one.
So you wouldn't jump from here to here because that's too far. But if something's really close by, like you jump from that one to that one and carry on with that one blue one up there.
I personally may, if that one wasn't there, I probably would jump to that one.
If that one wasn't there.
So say the natural jump from this one is up to this one.
Yeah.
But if that one wasn't there, you still had that one, I probably would jump and then just tuck my needle under the bottom bit to get to there.
Yeah, but if you're starting, it's easy if you only got one or two squares together.
Yes.
Yeah, good grief. Yes, so that's your peacock there. So you get the Ada, the needle, the hoop, all the threads you need, and your instructions. The instructions aren't just the chart; they're also the actual stitches as well on there.
Yes.
Quarter of the stock's gone of that one. Keep checking out. Oh, now feather is next then. Where's the feather?
That's this one.
Yeah, why do you keep calling it a leaf? Oh, this is gorgeous. Right, you take that.
I'll take that.
That's yours there.
Thank you.
This is lovely. You see, now, I wouldn't necessarily have it going straight up like that. I think I might have it... Oh, I don't know now.
To be quite honest, it depends how I frame it, because framing is not my skill.
Okay.
I'm not going to lie, which is why I leave it to everybody else to frame it when they've sewn it themselves. So when they get it.
So this one's 14.50. So what size is this then?
This is a 5
inch.
So sometimes, if you were to look at it properly, it is slightly on the skewy. But there's nothing. Yeah.
Don't be saying that.
But there's nothing. But I like it that way.
Oh, okay.
Because it wouldn't naturally be straight up anyway, would it?
Wouldn't it be pointing downwards if it's one of those feathers?
That's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it.
At 14, I was just showing you that so you can see all the different colours you get there, and you get a good amount. So if you make a mistake, you're not going to run out of your thread.
No, so there is extra thread in there. So I purposely made sure that if you do make a mistake and you get, even I nowadays can sometimes get my strands where you're trying to pull them out, they get knotted when you're trying to pull them out. So there is.
Hi guys, Fireman Sammy's watching. You're doing really well. Oh, thank you, Sam. Thank you. Oh, look. So he's pulled over.
I paid him to say that.
Did you?
No, not really.
Well, he'll be cooking the tea, won't he?
No, he's working late tonight, so I'm cooking tea.
Oh.
I know.
After a busy day in a TV studio.
Being up at 4:30 in the morning.
Yeah, welcome to my world.
Exactly.
Right, now the one thing I need to ask is, do you do all of the crosses in the same direction?
Yes. It just looks more aesthetically pleasing.
You're bringing out all the big words today,
I don't know where they're coming from.
No.
I'll tell you.
You're obviously channeling somebody else, aren't you, today?
Channeling my inner dictionary.
Roger's thesaurus.
Yes.
So, would you find the middle of that one as well then?
So yes, you would find the middle of that one. So that's how I started it. So on every single pattern, the middle is already marked out for you.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, so that's the middle.
Oh, now I've got another question then. So why has that one got a cross in it and those haven't got crosses in them?
Because the colours are quite similar.
Right. Oh, I see.
So on the colour chart, the colours are quite similar. So it's just to denote that it is a slightly different colour.
I love that one. I love that one. And peacock feathers they're not something that people would they go, peacock, oh, John loves peacock. It's not something I actually really like. What I actually quite like is I'd like to well, I suppose you've got the instructions. What you can do in future is buy a bigger piece of Ada and do like a whole, like a peacock's tail.
Exactly. That is just the start of it. The world is your oyster. So if you wanted,
a peacock,
I know.
Oyster, that one. You done an oyster? You got an oyster?
I've got an octopus.
Oh, blimey! I just need to clarify something. Lots of people get confused by this. It's no, it's not you. It's not you. Don't worry. It's our fault the way we've written it. It says completed cross stitch. It's not completed. It's complete set. So you get the needle, the Ada, the instructions, the thread, the box, and the hoop.
Yeah.
So you get everything. You don't need anything else whatsoever apart from what's in that box. You need nothing else. So it's complete kit, not completed. We're not sitting them, stitching them for you. You have to stitch them.
Yeah.
Right, Amelia Angel next, please, and Arthur Rabbit. So let's do Amelia Angel first. Let's put that one there.
There's
that one there.
Amelia Angel.
Lovely. The desk seems to be getting more full. It should be getting emptier, shouldn't it, really? Right, Amelia Angel first then. I'll do this one first.
Yep.
She's gorgeous.
She's
is so lovely. The other thing I love about this one is if you wanted to, if you wanted to make that angel and call her Hannah, you could change. I mean, you get the yellow in the kit, but if you wanted to, you could do. Oh, I don't know what colour Hannah would describe her hair. Greasy.
Auburn?
Greasy. What?
An Albany.
Auburn.
Colour, brownie.
It's very grey. Oh, she's having it dyed next week. Anyway, but you could change any of those colours if you wanted to make them up to you. Obviously, in the kit you get those colours, but you've got this, and you've even got the numbers of the thread that you've used, haven't you? So that if you want to make another one of those, you can buy your own Ada, buy the right threads and everything, and hoops and things like that. Because you could do a whole choir of angels, couldn't you? For Christmas,
you could do a whole choir of angels.
Or could you? They're not here, but if you knew how to do letters, you could do names for all your granddaughters or your goddaughters or something like that.
Well, Amelia's named after my daughter.
Oh,
she's not necessarily an angel.
How old is she?
She's 31. She's not a baby anymore.
I thought you were going to say 9.
No. I'd like to say she was
31. How have you got a 31-year-old? I'm not going to ask.
I'm aging well.
Yes, you are very well. So Amelia's your daughter.
Amelia's my daughter.
So what does she do? Cross stitch?
No.
Oh no.
No. I've tried to get her to do cross stitch. Her excuse now is she's got 2 boys. So
you're a grandma.
I'm a grandma as well. So so she's got.
Making me feel very old.
So we've got Albie that's 5 and Frankie that's 3.
Oh.
So she doesn't have time to do cross stitch.
No, but they might. She could teach them.
I will teach them when they're older.
Oh, I will teach them when they come to stay asleep over.
I will.
So you granny or nana?
I'm nanny.
Nanny.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think Frankie would be the one that I'm going to get into cross stitch more than Albie.
Oh.
Yeah.
You've decided already. Albie plays football. The other one does cross stitch.
Albie does dodgeball and things like that. Whereas Frankie likes to sit down and do more arty things.
Oh, isn't it funny? I always find it really weird because I've obviously got nieces and nephews and everything. They can all come from the same gene pool, and yet they can be so different. And I mean, it's fantastic. But like Vix's twins, right? They're so different, and when they grow up, I presume they're going to be really, really different to each other. You know? Huh?
Yeah, they will be.
But anyway, so what's she called? Amelia.
Amelia.
Ah, it's a nice name. Just one. You just got one child then?
2.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is that one named after the other child?
No, no, not yet. He's called Matthew, so I need to find something
that's Matthew-esque.
That's Matthew-esque.
And how old's he? 55?
24.
Oh, young then.
It's younger.
Have you kicked them out or they still live? Oh no, the daughter Amelia's not at home. She's got kids.
No, Amelia's not at home. But Matthew is. So
see, they don't leave home till they're about 37 anymore, do they?
If Matthew's watching this at home,
he won't be.
He will be.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's already asked me what time I'm on, so he probably has set his alarm.
It doesn't get up very early then?
Well, normally no. If it's on a day off, no, he doesn't. But it's on a day. But it's not very well today.
Oh no!
Only a cold, nothing.
Not got COVID, has he?
Not got COVID.
Yeah, that's fine. Anyway, if he's watching.
So if he's watching, when I get home, he will critique exactly how I've done today. So if I've said the same word too many times, I'll get home like voluptuous. Yeah. I will get home and he'll go, "Do you realise how many times you did that?"
Well, while you should be making the tea while your mother's out at work.
So he will critique my performance.
Well, you're doing very well so far.
Thank you very much.
So there, Matthew. That's why he's not got a thingy named after him, isn't it? Yeah. He's not got an angel.
He's more angelic than she is. I love them both.
Of course you do.
I know she's not watching, so I could probably get away.
He'll ring her up and say, just rewind your telly and see what your mother said about you. Anyway, she'll be too busy with the children. Yeah. Anyway, Amelia the Angel, gorgeous. How much? £14. That's 4 inches, is it, that one?
That's 4 inches.
Yeah, it says it on the screen. Yeah. 4 inch there. Beautiful, gorgeous. Right, so put that one there. Then we're going on to the rabbit. So now, you've learned. Oh, yeah, well done. A bit more that way, because you have to get the graphics in. £14, 6 inch. Who's Arthur?
So it's a play on the word for R for rabbits. So instead of R for rabbit, it's called Arthur Rabbit.
I don't even know what the original saying is. Half a rabbit.
So yes, so if you're not so.
No, that must be local
It
to
must
where
be a
you
local,
live.
must be a Telford thing. But yeah, you go.
Are you from Telford?
Yeah.
Oh, that's why. No offence to people in Telford.
Look, there's
You
quite
live
a
near
few.
Becky Ellis under Frost
I do,
then? Because
yeah.
she's in Trifnell.
I know she is.
Yeah, don't say it, 'cause she doesn't like to say where she lives.
No, I messaged her.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
What, like a stalker?
Like a stalker. No, because I noticed she'd put something on the Sewing Street fan page, and I recognised the ice hockey team. So I messaged her and said, and someone had said, "Oh, do you support this team?" And she said, "Yes," and another one. And so I just messaged her and said, just out of curiosity,
Where are you?
where are you?
Do you recognise the church graveyard that she has all her pictures? Because she runs in, takes a picture of a quilt, and runs back out again, not knowing that the church had security cameras. So she bumped into the vicar a few weeks later, and he went, "Oh, I recognise you in your quilts in my garden, in my graveyard."
So yes.
So anyway, Arthur.
So R for rabbit. So
R for rabbit. I think you meant Arthur, like half of.
No,
and I'm like,
R.
why would you have half a rabbit?
R.
Yeah, R for rabbit.
rabbit.
R for rabbit.
So it's R. So we called him Arthur.
I wonder why you gave up nursing. Anyway, Hetty, who's Hetty, by the way?
So Hetty was the lady that taught me to cross stitch, although her name was Nettie. But where I'm from, there's loads of businesses that are called Nettie.
Yeah.
So I just changed the N to a H. Because otherwise, some people might phone me up and ask me if I can do a bunch of flowers for them.
Oh, because of Netties, yeah.
Because of Netties. So
there's obviously a florist called Netties.
So there's a florist called Netties.
Is there a fish and chip shop called Netties?
I haven't seen one. So yes,
Not very big where you live, though, is it? Oh, is it? Am I confused? I only drive through with the doors locked normally.
Yeah, so do I.
When the motorway's shut, it takes me, if I'm going up north to Chester, it takes me through your...
way.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm only joking if you live there. £14. I love this one. Because look, they're carrots. It's a rabbit made of carrots. R for rabbit. I think this one's really cute. I haven't finished this one yet. Hang on. So you get all your... you only got 2 colour threads in that one.
Yeah, because you've only got orange and green.
Oh, yeah. You need... It's not completed. It's a complete kit for £14. You get you need to complete it.
Yeah.
Your Ada, thread, needle, instructions, and hoopy, and all in the lovely box, not with the post-it note stuck on it. Right, now we need to move on to the little calico bag now, because this is flying out as well. Quarter of the stock of this is gone. Right. Crafting makes everything better, even Mondays. You see, I can't have that because Rebecca Reed always does a Monday.
I know.
So I'm never in here on a Monday.
But Monday is normally the day where you feel a bit fed up, isn't it? Because you've got to go back to work, or you've got to start the school run, or you've got to do something. And everyone's very much into their mindfulness nowadays.
They are
aren't they?
indeed. It's a good thing.
Yeah, so crafting does make
a friend of mine
better.
wrote a song about Mondays, didn't he? Tell me why I don't like Mondays.
Oh, good old Bob.
Yeah, and Pete. So my godson's dad is Pete Briquette from the Boomtown Rats. Yeah.
So I can only
Name drop clang.
Yeah, I can only name Bob Geldof from Boomtown
Do
Rats. I can only name Bob from Boomtown Rats.
Yeah, I wouldn't have been able to name Pete before I met him. Anyway, £5. They're flying out these. It's cute. So have you made these then?
So I haven't made the bag, but we've sublimated the saying onto it.
What on earth is sublimated?
So, I knew you were going to ask me that question.
So you shouldn't have said it.
It's all, I'm going to go very basic. It's all to do with how
change your habit of a lifetime.
with how the gases...
How what?
How the gases in the ink interact with the heat. So when you...
So it's a heat press?
So it's a heat press. So
and you did it? You've sat in your lounge and done all of those?
Sam has, yes. I came up with the saying.
And then the husband did it?
And then husband...
I hope he gets paid
did it.
From your business. No.
I'd have to give him a pension if I paid him.
No, not if he's a freelancer. Because then you'd have to do his tax or anything like that. You just give him some money.
I take him out, and we do go and see. We went to see a certain comedian the other week. So that was.
Are we not saying his name because he's rude?
No,
or she's rude?
Sarah Millican.
Oh yeah, she's rude.
Yeah, we went to see Sarah Millican the other week. Yeah. So that was his payment.
Oh, okay, that's all right.
So we do it. So I do it that way.
Sarah Millican's one of those people. Oh, I don't like her. I don't like her. Then when I see her on something,
yeah.
I laugh out loud at her. And I think, why
so
in my brain do I decide I don't like her? But actually, she's really, really funny.
I don't know. I really like
Where did you go
her.
and see her in Telford?
No, I couldn't get tickets to see her in Telford, so I had to go. I had to go. We stayed with the mother-in-law down in London.
Oh, no. Oh, in London? That's
So, yeah.
handy. So you've always got a
So,
spare
yeah.
bed in London.
Got plenty of spare beds in London. So, yeah, so if ever we do anything London-based,
She got a big house
then we go and stay with her. She has got a big house.
And whereabouts in London is she?
Northwood.
I don't know where that is.
So it's northwest London, I think.
Oh, yeah,
So it's just on the
nice.
outskirts, near Watford.
Oh, yes, I know. Oh, no, it's posh. Posh. Because I used to do films, and we were based
Yes.
out that way. So
So,
yes, she said. Quarter of the songs. I will have to recap, but look at the time. We're wittering.
like
Sorry, I'm
cookery, we
wittering
are,
too much.
aren't we?
Where do you want to
Sorry.
go next? Needle keeper bundle. That's this one. This one, this one, this one, and that one.
Yeah.
And you will get they are the ones you'll get.
Yeah. So they are literally, I've just repurposed from the,
Are they in the right place?
yeah. So I've just repurposed some nice Christmassy wooden buttons with a magnet.
Oh, okay.
So
So it's a button with a magnet on the
it's
back.
button with a magnet on the back.
So have you got that piece of Ada there? So
I
what you
have
can
got that
do with
piece
them,
of
do it with one of
Ada.
those out of the bundle. So if you see here, it's got a magnet on the back. Last time these were really, really popular. So if you're working away and you want to park a needle, you could just park it in there like that.
So literally, all you do is just
Chuck the needle at it.
chuck the needle. Or as Rebecca Reid suggested, it makes a nice badge.
I said that.
And you said that, yeah, but she did it first, so didn't she?
All right then. Don't do it as a badge if you go to pacemaker or
An ICD.
ICD. Yeah, well, hopefully they've told you. But when I used to work at another channel that sold jewellery, we used to sell hematite necklaces with, and they were like, no, not
yeah.
everybody knew. Anyway, loads of people. So you will get a stocking, a candle, a little hat.
Star and
Is that gingerbread man?
No, it's a star.
A star and a reindeer.
Yes.
You will get all £16. Now, that's 5 little Christmas gifts, isn't it? That's 5 little stocking gifts, or for your sewing group gifts.
Or put them in a cracker. When
Do you
I
make crackers as well?
I don't.
She
Something I need
started-
to do. No,
she's-
something I need to do. But someone suggested at the NEC they were going to buy some for their sewing
Crackers?
group and pop them in Christmas
This was
crackers.
a nice idea. She started life here under Jen Poirier Crafts, next door on Hobby Maker. Morning, gorgeous people. Sarah, you're absolutely wonderful. Such a natural, so down to earth. Your kits are beautiful. Welcome to Sewing Street. How much do you have to pay Christine? That's a good £20.
A lot
that,
more
yeah.
than I'm about to pay
Your
Simon and
husband,
Sam, yeah.
Anyway, thank you, Christine.
Thank you.
But aren't they lovely? I've got one on its own. Those are only available in the kit. Keep going through for those. I'm only hurrying because I've just seen the time.
I know, I've
and we're
just
nowhere
looked at it
near
as well.
halfway through. One on its own there. Why is this one on its own?
Because I didn't have that one last time.
Oh, it's new.
So it's new. So again, it's still just a wooden button.
Don't say it like that.
I know.
I've created this. Yeah.
Well, no, because the concept is a genius. But but I don't want to, big myself up by saying it.
Self-praise is no recommendation, girl. Didn't I got taught that? Oh, mind you, she's quite old, so she won't have been taught that. We'll see. Anyway,
Yeah.
look, £3.50 on its own. Little gift, £3.50. And the concept is brilliant. It's a
concept
genius.
is brilliant.
Put
Sorry.
that back. She's been a bit over-eager. There you go, Bruce.
Sorry, Bruce.
There you go. Right, so £3.50. Now remember, you can order as much as you want, so only 1p for the whole day. They all come directly from you, don't they?
They do, yes.
Lovely. Right, home is where the paws are. Lovely. This one looks more like the stitching on this one looks more chunky. It's just because you've got more rows, I presume.
So this is more cross-stitchy writing as opposed to the when robins appear, which is backstitch.
Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, so that's
Yeah.
backstitch. This is actual cross stitch,
Yes.
isn't it? That W is a bit wobbly, isn't it?
It is. So
Lovely, though.
I just said the T's more wobblier than the.
Oh yeah, no, I didn't notice that.
I think I probably overstretched it when
when you pushed it in there. Anyway, it doesn't
pushed it
matter,
in
does
there.
it? Home is where the paws are. £11. So what size is that one?
that one is 4 inches as well.
A 4-inch one
Yes.
there. Just get the box. There we go.
I wasn't. I
Third
was
the
sad.
stock of this one. It's very popular. Oh, this is incredibly popular. No, I shouldn't say it. I'm sounding incredulous, aren't I? This is ever so popular. This is ever so
That's what you're
popular.
trying to say about my sewing
Exactly.
skills,
It's not
Mr.
your
Scott.
sewing. It's not your sewing. It's your genius that we're all in awe of. I have to recap the robin. Recap the robin. A single figures on the robin now. £15. You're doing ever so well, girl, aren't you?
I am.
Hope you got a lot of... Oh, and postage went up last week, didn't it?
I know.
Yeah, first class. First class post went up
Yes.
last week by 14%. But second class didn't.
No, and they always come out second class.
Oh, do they? So it didn't go up, it's fine. There you go, £15. Oh, no. Scandi Snowflake Bundle, just recapping that one. Then, so we'll do this one. I'm just taking them out of the box now.
Yeah.
4 of those. You get all 4 of these, A, B, C, D. You get 4 hoops, 4 instructions, 4 lots of thread, 4 lots of Ada, and 4 needles. Complete. They're not completed. They've not been completed. They are complete. Remember that? 4 of them for £33. You save a little bit because they're £9 each. So they're £9 each normally. So you're saving a little bit of money there. Well, £4. Save £1 on each one. Is that right? Yeah. Is that right? Well, no, just a bit less.
Yeah.
Anyway, there you. Oh, she's putting those away.
Oh, sorry.
I know we're in a rush, but there's, you know. Check out. What was I saying? Check out. Check out. Check out. Yeah. Make sure you check out. Make
I
sure you
won't
check
get a
out.
permanent job on here.
Right.
would
Let
I?
it snow now.
Yes.
Now we've got something to say about this one.
Yes,
Haven't
we have.
We have.
We have. I know the fault myself.
Go on then.
So the Let It Snow is written in, I've gone for a brighter white, but it still doesn't stand out that well even on the cream. So what I have done is I've added extra threads, extra of the red thread into the kit so that you can back stitch round it.
If you wonder what she's talking about, it says "Let
Yeah.
It Snow" here.
I know,
Oh, on the image
it's
on the web you
absolutely
can see
rubbish.
it.
But it's not so great
No.
on live TV
Or in life.
or in life or in general.
Yeah. But you get enough, so you get a 5-inch hoop, you get the red thread, you get the Ada. Now that Ada doesn't look as white, that looks like a
That's
nice cream
cream.
colour, that one, isn't
Like
it?
an ivory. For
Ivory.
being
And thread, hoopy,
Yeah.
instructions, Ada.
yeah. And I have added extra of the
Red.
red in so that if you do want to go round, then you can do.
Good morning, ordering the pause kit as watching with my new rescue puppy from Jennifer. Oh.
What's the puppy called?
What's the
though?
puppy called? What is it? Where is it?
Yes.
Right. The dog, thanks, Anne. Rightio, so that was Let It Snow. Christmas pudding. Oh, that's cute. You see, these would make nice Christmas decorations, wouldn't they, these?
Or if you
Oh,
want...
no, John. No, John, don't do
No,
it.
they would make nice Christmas decorations. Or what you could do is, if you've got some dissolvable Ada or the canvas, you know, you can get the dissolvable stuff.
No.
So I should have brought it in with me. But you can. There is some.
But if you dissolve it, all your stitches would fall out.
No, it won't. So if you were to sew this on a napkin, so you could use.
So put the napkin underneath.
Napkin underneath.
The diffusible Ada
Yeah.
or stabiliser.
Yeah.
Then
and
that.
Then that. And then when you pop it in water, then the dissolvable stuff
goes, and that's just on
and
your
that
napkin.
stays on the
See,
napkin.
I've got all these ones from my nan, like,
Yeah.
you know, Christmas ones with like holly, and they're all around. I
Yeah.
mean, they won't have had the stabiliser or anything like that.
No.
But that's a nice idea, isn't it?
So,
or a
yeah.
Christmas decoration on your
Or a
Christmas tree.
decoration. Keep it simple.
£10 first Christmas, baby's first Christmas.
Yes.
Or buy that one and the Christmas tree, and buy them all, and then each year you could give them as a gift each.
Yeah.
I won't be able to hold them in the.
But I don't know about you, but I can remember when I was little, my great grandma would always knit us a little Christmas decoration for the tree, and we'd always laugh at this, not because it was funny, but it's that thing that you take for granted. And then when obviously she died and you didn't have it for that very first year, it was sort of like, you know,
have you still got them now?
I still do
Oh,
have
I
them.
love
They're
that.
up in
I
my
love
loft.
that. Anyway, £10 for a Christmas pudding message. Think I'll get the pause kit for my daughter and her boyfriend. What, you calling her boyfriend a dog?
I was
Christine.
going to say, I'm not getting involved in that conversation.
No, it's Christine. It's Christine. So anything could happen with Christine. She was one of the winners of our competition, you know, the quilt competition we did. We took it to Festival of Quilts. Right, so that's Christmas pudding.
Yeah.
Got Christmas tree. I'm going ahead of myself, am I? No.
No.
Only where is the time, that's all. Christmas tree, £9. 3-inch one again.
Yes.
Remember, it's not completed. It's enough to make the finished thing. Gorgeous. I like that. I like the colours in that one because they're not typical Christmas colours, are
No,
they?
they're more modern and it just pops out at you. So if you do have it on the tree, it's not going to be lost in
Right.
the tree, will
Yeah.
it?
Or on your napkin.
Or your napkin.
Do you make a big deal of Christmas then? No, obviously not.
No, I do, but when you're a crafter, and I suppose I have to start thinking about Christmas in June. So when I go into the
real Christmas,
so when I go and do the shows and whatever.
Oh, so you mean yeah.
Then I have to prepare for Christmas. So by the time the real Christmas comes,
you're sick of it.
I'm sick of it.
Oh, you're doing your summer flowers by then.
Or I'm thinking about Easter and summer.
Yeah.
So yeah.
All right then.
So I do love
she hates
Christmas.
Christmas.
I love Christmas. I'm just, as a crafter, it's just a little bit different, isn't it? I sound like a Scrooge.
I bet Sam likes doing the tree and everything, doesn't he?
He does.
Yeah. There you go. £9. Okay, there we go. Right, finish this side. What's left on your side?
So we've got.
Hang on, what we got, Han? Gonk. Gonk, here we go. We love a gonk. Now, a gonk is one where you can't see their eyes, isn't it?
Correct.
Is that really true?
Well, that's what I've been told.
Debbie. Do I mean Debbie?
Yeah, Debbie Moore did.
Yeah, Debbie Moore. It was Debbie Moore, wasn't it, who said that? I'd never heard of that before.
Yeah, I've heard a couple of people have said it, that if it's got no eyes, not that I'm saying that.
No, because the hat's fallen down.
Because the hat's fallen down.
Yeah.
So I haven't got to worry about doing eyes.
No.
Because it's just the hat.
And the sunflowers.
And the sunflowers. But no, if it has no eyes, then apparently it's a gong.
Yeah, and if it
has
has got eyes,
then it's a gnome. And then I think it depends also where it comes from as to whether or not it's a tomty.
Yeah, or a tontu.
Or a tontu.
Yeah. Now, Hayley, I'm going to drop Hayley in it now. Upstairs, we were doing something with gnomes. I think it was with Debbie, actually. And she kept saying, look at the way they've spelt it. They're not gnomes, they're gnomes. They're gnomes. And we were like, no, that's how you spell it. She went, no, these are gnomes. She's done gnomes. We were like, no, that's how you spell gnomes. This is our boss.
I know, I have met Hayley.
Oh, she's not here today. She's gone to the Ali Pally today.
Oh, has she?
Yeah. Oh, you met her, who told you off?
No.
She's good at that. Don't move out of shot.
No, she didn't tell me off. It was just good advice.
Oh, okay. Why? What did you say?
I don't know. I just kept on talking.
Well, that's what we're here for. We would be silly if we stood here not saying anything.
I know.
Wouldn't it?
Sometimes I just talk too much.
You're talking to?
Well, exactly. I've watched you loads of times, John.
Have you?
Yeah. Not as a stalkerish.
That's fine.
That sounds so wrong, doesn't it? Sounds like some stalk.
£9, loads coming in for this one. Check out, you do need to check out, lots of you enjoying the show, but you do need to check out. So that's that one, right? So now, gnomes, gonks all year round are only Christmas, because you've got sunflowers.
Well, it's got sunflowers.
So it could be summer.
It could be summer.
Oh, he's on that side, so it's not Christmas.
It's on that side, so it's not Christmas.
Yeah.
Although I do have a Christmassy one, and I do have one
that's Christmassy, red, white and green.
Yeah, but it's got sunflowers, so it's more summery, I suppose.
Well, sunflowers September, aren't they? Early.
Yeah.
When I lived in London, in Turnpike Lane, there used to be a lady on the way to the tube station, and she put a Christmas tree up on the 1st of October every year. Every year. And then and it was lovely. It was big. Then it would be up till February or March.
Yeah.
Right, then which one? Mushroom House.
Yeah.
Here we go. Now, oh no, I'm thinking... no, I was just about to say Little Paul goes looking for these, but he doesn't go looking for the Mushroom House. He looks for the fairy doors, doesn't he? Little Paul used to be our producer at Rocks & Co.
Oh.
And he now works next door. You'll see him around today. He's in a bright blue tracksuit, and he's got an awful lot of tattoos he had done in one sitting.
Oh.
And he's going back for more. I know he's having a midlife crisis. He's 40.
I said that. Oh no!
I'll
I
go
couldn't
to
do it
that
all in one
loud.
go.
Hey, what?
I couldn't do it all in one go.
How many have you got then?
I've got.
Oh no!
2 on my back and 1 on my ankle.
Oh, have you? See, my sister that doesn't speak to me, she went to have one, and she's now completely covered in them. My niece bought me one for my birthday, for my 60th birthday, but I haven't been able to have it done because it was in LA, and the license in LA, so we've got to go back to LA to have it done. So I'm not going to get it.
It's a hardship, isn't it?
£10. This is gorgeous little mushroom with a front door. It's only £10. It's a 3-inch kit. Remember, it says completed. It's not completed. We love that.
It's quite magical, look nice in a nursery, wouldn't it?
Yes. Nursery, new home. What are you saying, Kat? Oh, she wants this one.
Oh. What's wrong with this one?
No, she wants the mushrooms in the jar.
Although they're toadstools, as you pointed out to me.
Well, aren't toadstools that colour? You see, this takes me back to when I was a child. We had a a garden decoration, like a little toadstool that was exactly that red with the white dots on.
Oh.
Right, moving on. I've got 2 more to show you.
Yeah. Do you want the mushroom in a jar?
Yes, please. Now, why have you got mushrooms in a jar? Is that what you do with them in Staffordshire?
No, Shropshire.
Shropshire? Near Staffordshire, isn't it?
It is near Staffordshire. I don't know. I just sometimes these ideas just come to you.
Well, that's never come to me. In a dream.
In a dream, I just thought, you know what? I'd quite like to do something. I suppose it's a little bit magical. So in theory, you could have that and the mushroom house together.
Yeah.
And I look at your shirt today,
Yeah.
and I think, do you know what? That would make a lovely cross-stitch kit.
Well, there you go. You can't have it. But you could take a photocopy of
But yeah,
it.
I'm terrible now. Everywhere I go, we went to Amsterdam a couple of weeks ago.
You went where?
To Amsterdam.
Oh no, we're not having that chat.
No, not
Pass
that
me
chat.
this.
But there was but the architecture
Yes,
and the tiles and everything, and so I did go around going, I could do that into a cross-stitch kit. I could do that.
Well, it's like quilters, isn't it? They see a quilt block, don't they?
Exactly.
Right, last one. No, whoa, hang on, that's not that one. That's this one. So now you've called this.
I've called this beehive, but
beehive.
you've said it's something different.
Oh, I can never get the word right. It's kelp or skelp or schlep or something like that.
But why?
Right, so what it is they don't live in there.
Okay.
That's the one when you've got bees and you don't want them. You go and you put the schlep over them, put the bottom across it, take them to, not kill them, you take them and put them somewhere else.
Oh,
so it's for
okay.
transporting your honeybees rather than them living in them. If I'm right, somebody will message you.
See, every day's a school day, isn't it?
How long have you two known each other? The banter is hilarious. What time did you walk in through the door?
About 7 o'clock.
7 o'clock, and she had toothpaste all round her mouth.
I didn't even know.
So we knew straight away, oh, well, she's fine, she's one of the family. We can recap whatever you want, Hannah.
Yeah.
The little magnetic needle holders, please. Because it's genius, this. Old button with a magnet on the back. Genius.
The post office hate me when I come in with
so
these.
you want that one then?
No, because it all sticks.
Oh, and they have to ask you now what's in, don't they? What's in that envelope? Vicky's
Yeah.
always doing that, and she's just being nosy.
Yeah.
She's our postmistress.
Although I must admit,
Shall I put that the right way?
yeah, the two.
Yeah, she doesn't work for the post office.
The two ladies.
The what?
The two ladies in my local post office.
Yeah.
When I go in and I come in with my big bags.
IKEA bags.
The big IKEA bags, and they're absolutely lovely.
Well, you're keeping them open.
I am keeping them
You see, that's why
open.
when I was doing my book and I had to take like 6,000 of them to, and I live in a tiny village and she just sits behind one, well, a broken glass screen since we were broken into.
Oh.
But, we were broken into, right, the day we were broken into, I was coming to work and the post office is right outside the pop-in shop. So I, at 5:30 in the morning, come out my car, put my letters in, look at the shop, don't notice it's all been smashed up and everything, get in my car and go. And then it was only when they were looking at the police footage or the security footage later on, and they were like, oh, there's these people come in at midnight with crash helmets on. Then 5 hours later, you get me walking up to the front door, putting my letterbox in and just walking
You'd
off.
be no good on crime watch,
Rubbish,
would you?
rubbish. Anyway, so these are little needle keepers. They're buttons with a magnet on the back. You get all 5 of them for £16.
Yes, they flew out last time, which is why I managed to get some
Single
more.
figures on that now. They sold
Bring
out
them
last
back.
time you were in, didn't they?
They did, which
Yeah.
is why I brought them back in.
Oh. Okay, right, now, the show is now finished, this one. So now you need to check out, because there are so many people with things in baskets. Okay, there's 2 things I want to recap them. Snowflake bundle. Yeah, got that. Snowflake bundle. Right, that's that one there. You get all 4 for £33.
Yeah.
Remember, you get a box with each of them, a needle, a thread, a hoop, the aider, and everything, and instructions. Each of them comes in an individual box, but you get all 4 of them for £33. We then have a peacock, which I love. And the what? Oh, yes, yeah. Beautiful. Check out, check out, check out. Very, very popular. Yeah. And there's your last one. Home is where the paws are. Single figures on that one now. Single figures. Christine, you are awful, John Scott. Oh.
Oh, why?
Oh, it's because I said our daughter was going out with a dog. They have many dogs, Mammy, Hallie, and Puppy Millie. Okay, get you now. Right, get you. Is that it? Please check out, please check out, please check out. Like, lots of people got those in their baskets. Have you got your next date down there?
I haven't got my next date
Oh,
down.
that's not good.
I know.
And Hayley's not in today either.
It's shocking, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, we're bad to see you again.
Rude.
So what other things are we like to expect for the future, apart from your husband's surprise?
So, apart from my husband's surprise, so...
Sam's surprise.
Sam's surprise.
We'll have to do that one, yeah?
Yeah, so he will be bringing on... Again, it's in kit form.
Okay, Zav, tell us what it is.
I don't have to.
No.
Oh, we've got to let it be total surprise.
But it's got to do with sewing machines.
It involves a sewing machine, and if you've got young children, they will absolutely love it.
Yeah, that's intriguing, isn't it?
Both my boys loved theirs.
Oh.
So yes.
Anyway, we've got to go. We've run over into the next hour. Thank you ever so much.
Rebecca will be out there, won't she?
Yeah, she'll trip you over as you go through the door.
She'll say, I thought you were lovely.
She won't.
She'll say, I thought you were so lovely and you've taken up my time.
Oh, yes, exactly. Don't go anywhere. Rebecca's next. We're making this lovely dress, which you can't see because it's next to me. You'll see her again, no doubt. Make sure you check out your baskets. That's really, really important. And I'll see you in 4 minutes from now. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Have I told you the overlocker's back in stock? The Air Threader overlocker is back in stock, and we've cashed the price to £1,059. Now, £140 saving. I just wanted to say, will you stop it? Cat standing behind the mannequin pretends to be the arms on the mannequin, and they're waving all over the place while I'm trying to concentrate. Anyway, we've got them back in stock. There's no panic to buy them because we've got lots, but having seen how many people have put them in their baskets and checked out already this morning, we won't have sold out. Don't worry, we ordered loads and loads because you haven't seen this since June. And if you look at Rebecca now, she's overlocked round every single piece. We'll have a quick look. Yeah. Hold them up. She's overlocked round every single piece of her fabric that she's cut out.
Yeah, always do.
There you go. Look. Before she's even started, she's overlocked round everything. There you go. Brilliant. Anyway, that's back in stock. We'll be talking more about it in the next hour because it's so... That machine is quicker to thread up than your sewing machine. Because this morning I said to Kat in prep, oh, is the machine all thread up? She went, yeah. So I brought it through and someone had got the thread... Because it hasn't been touched since June, has it? So we've moved it and gone on different shelves. And this is... You think... I said, thread it up for me, Kat. She's like, oh, she'd done it in 5 minutes. Done in 5 minutes. So easy for somebody who doesn't even sew. So I'll tell you all about that later because it's an air threader. Your lower looper and your upper looper are done by air. You don't have to. All you have to do is put it in a hole, press a button. Anyway, let's move on. You don't need an overlock of this, but any dressmaking. The amount of people who I've seen recently who said, oh, I've just got my overlocker out of the box because I've been watching Sewing Street. Why I haven't used it before? Why I haven't threaded it up before? It's because they have this thing about being terrifying. If you bought one in the 80s, yes, they were terrifying. They were I couldn't thread mine up. And I had an assistant called Sabina, an assistant called Sabina. She was German and she knew exactly what to do. She was very but the rest of the time I was ringing up Franklin's, Gary's bosses and going, oh, it's broken down. They were like, no, John, you've just pulled the thread out. No, it's broken down. Could you get Steve to come and look at it? Steve would come round to his little van and he'd walk in and go, you've just broken the thread, haven't you? It's like, yeah. So we did give him a huge box of washing powder, because we used to go to Costco's or somewhere like that to buy the washing powder those days. And we gave him a huge box. And do you know what? How at 40 years later, when I first met Gary, he went, oh, Steve sends him regards and remembers the big box of washing powder he gave him.
Oh.
Well, because it was free. It was normal washing powder, but you know, in some of the supermarkets they sell them like American size, like this. And we didn't have money to give him, so we gave him some washing powder. I must have had a delivery that day, because my washing machine was called the Speed Queen, and they're American, and they're a big top loader, and they're the best washing machine. I didn't have it at home, but in the theatre wardrobe, because obviously we had to wash the shirts and the pants and everything every night, didn't we? Anyway, moving on, because look at the time. What have I got out? Now, this is Friday Pattern Company. No, that's fine. I can read a bit out of the back here. The Hughes is the perfect everyday dress. It features Viennese seams. What's a Viennese seam? I think they've called it a print. Oh, no, it's either a princess. Hey, do you know what? The seams at the back are exactly the same as we did in the last hour, aren't they?
Yes.
Oh, we had so many messages about that last hour. It was brilliant.
Good.
Gathered sleeves.
Just at the top, just at the...
The bodice is lined,
head.
and the skirt has an A-line sweep. It buttons up from the front and has an adjustable lace-up tie in the back. The tie can be cinched in or loosened depending on desired fit. The Hughes dress is designed to be a timeless style with beautiful construction details that can be treasured for generations. There it is, that's the front. Did you take a picture of the back? Don't worry, I'll spin it round for you in a second. Actually, can you do that while I'm just doing the back of the... just spin it round for me, and then we can take a picture of it. Right, the size chart goes from extra small to 7XL. 7XL, there it is. So it goes from a 32 to 33 inch bust, 24 to 25 inch waist, 34 to 35 hip, to 60 inch bust, 53 inch waist, and 63 inch hips. Beautiful. Right, it's gorgeous. I love it. It's very simple. There's the back. Sorry. There's the back. Like, can you see it laced up? So you can loosen it off. You're going for... So you arrive for Sunday lunch or wherever you're going with it cinched in, and then as you eat, you stuff your face on the all-day carvery, because Stuart loves a carvery, doesn't he? He loves a carvery. You can loosen it off as the afternoon goes on. Exactly. So now, it's gorgeous. I love it. It's very simple, but really, really stylish, isn't it? Right, yeah, we're going to see a demo with Rebecca, but also... Oh, do they indeed? There's a video on YouTube. Look at this. So if you don't want to watch Rebecca, go watch a professional do it.
I'll go home now.
Yeah, because we won't get through all of it, will we? You know what I mean? So, oh, is that her? Who's that then? Who's that? Who's that lady? Oh, Hannah. No, we won't get to everything in the hour, especially as we've taken up 15 minutes already and I've got how much fabric to get. Oh, excuse me, hiccup. So much fabric to get through. £18.99. Right, I've got to say something very, very quickly, right? It is, the bodice is lined and the front of the skirt is lined. You don't have to line it if you don't want to. Just saying, they've done it because they've done the neckline with a lining, so it's a nice clean neckline. You could do a facing, you could do a binding for the neckline. You don't need to line it if you don't want to, but they've suggested, so we've done what they said. Right, so shall we go with the fabrics that you have used there? So, oh, quarter of the pattern's gone already. I'm not surprised. I think it's a really, really, really lovely dress. Really lovely dress. Dress up. Now, the baby cord is bundled, but I've also got, because, right, it's bundled for the largest size. If you only want to make a size 12, right? Oh, no, they haven't done the numbers, have they? If you only want to make the extra small, then we're selling the fabric by the half metre as well. So we've allowed enough for people to come in and buy it by the half metre as well. So I'll just show you on this one, for example. So this one here, this bundle is baby cord, the one that we made, it's 4 metres you'll get. 4 metres for $59.99. Now, baby cord is like corduroy, but the actual cording is so tiny. I love needle cord. I love dungarees in needle cord. I love shirts in needle cord. I love all sorts. You can't really see it on the telly, but you know how corduroy has the wales, and you normally like an 8 cord. An 8 cord is where you get 8 of them in an inch sort of thing. This is just tiny. It's just like, it's like piqué. It's a slightly ribbed cotton. It's beautiful. Can you just see it? Can you see it there? Thanks, Kat. So for £59.99, floral navy baby cord, 4 metres. Now that, because it's 60 inches wide, that will make you the biggest size. That will make you the 7X size. However, if you want to make a smaller one, for example, if you want to make the, let's just say large, right? For the large, you need 3 metres. So you don't, unless you want to have an extra metre to make something, there it is by the half metre, £7.99. It also obviously comes joined up, even though you're buying it by the half metre. But like if you're making the extra small of this fabric, you would only need 3, oh no, well, you only need 2.2 metres, but actually we only sell it by the half metre, so you need 2.5. But I haven't got the yardage on there, so do message in if you want to know for a specific size. So that's that one. I've got this print in a different colourway, I have indeed, which is this one here. Oh, 4 metres, remember, 4 metres. I'll start again. Bundled, floral ecru baby cord print, £59.99. 8 units you're getting in there. Beautiful. Christine, none of the needle keepers were on their own apart from the holly one. They were all in the bundle. So that's that one in that colour. What colour? Oh, ecru. It's gone. Oh, and I've got that one by the half metre. I keep forgetting. Just don't normally have it by the half metre. £7.99. Lovely. Yeah. Yeah, this one. Sporadic, you mean. There we go. This is lovely, this one, isn't it? Very pop. Probably see dungarees. I can see dungarees here. 4 metres, remember. Oh, there's only 3 left. There's only 3 bundles left. You can still buy it by the half metre. You can still buy it by the half metre, but there's just 3 bundles left. Gorgeous. £59.99. Want it by that? Did that make a lovely cushion?
Oh, yeah.
Wouldn't it? Lovely cushion, that one. Or you're going to cover a chair or a footstool or something. That'd be nice as well. Or children. Well, maybe it's a bit grown up for children's clothes, but I love baby cord or needle cord from children's clothes. Yeah, no. Oh, yeah. Because if you made like a baby one that big, you'd only get 2 flowers on it, wouldn't you? Oh, I bought a new shirt for either Friday, Saturday or Sunday, and it's got clocks on it, right? Like tight, big, and there's 2 clocks there and there. Anyway, by the half metre.
Are you taking it back?
Huh?
Are you taking it back?
It's too late. I've ironed it now.
Oh, I've ironed it.
I'll just stand like this the whole show. I'll be moving around so much you won't see because I've got no shock absorbers in my feet anymore. Right, so that's that one. That's that one. By the half metres in the screen now. Now, other needle cords. I've got 2. Oh, I've got 2 more gorgeous. This one's got a very vintage vibe going on in this one. Look. What have they called it? Mulberry. Yeah, mulberry. Gorgeous. 4 metres of mulberry, £59.99. I'll show you the texture here. Can you see? Can you see there? Can you see there? Look, yes, you can. £59.99. Beautiful. By the half metre, that one. Ooh. 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 Mulberry. That's gorgeous. That colour is really lovely. Also, ladies, that colour for wearing in winter is fantastic. If you've got skin that's slightly paler, you know what I mean? Like we all get with silver hair. Right, now, my absolute favourite in the needle cord, or the baby cord, this one. There you go, can you see there? £59.99 for your 4 metres. I'll stop waggling it, sorry, I'm thinking it's jewellery. It's lovely, isn't it? Oh, we've never had these before. That's adorable, that one, isn't it? Beautiful. This dress would look amazing in that.
It would look
Just
nice.
saying.
Yeah, it would look nice.
Right, now I've also got cotton poplins. Oh, half metre. I'm being too quick. No, not the cotton poplins aren't by the half metre, but I've got this one by the half metre. £7.99. multi-floral on navy. I'd say it was more black or midnight. Hang on. Yeah, it's midnight. It's got to be a blue, and it's got the same colour as Pierce Brosnan's tuxedos on James Bond. Because we all know that.
I love Pierce Brosnan.
Beautiful. Then, and also there was a picture of Roger Moore's boys on Facebook this weekend, right? Now, I work with Christian, and I looked at the picture and went, that's not Christian. Forgetting that I worked with him in whatever year it was, before 2000, wasn't it? In the 1990s. I'm like, he's quite old. Yeah. Bundle on that one is about to sell out. I've still got it by the half metre, but the bundle is about to sell out. Is that an engineer? About blooming time. Look at it, 11:25. Poor old Bruce's eyes have been going all goggly. Oh, you said, don't you? Oh. The engineer went, it's because it's coming from the vibes coming from your shirt, John. You be careful behind that desk. You're not getting any smaller. Well, it's dangerous in there, in my opinion, right? So when the engineers come in, poor lads, they're so busy, right? They have to go behind the desk. There's about that much room between the back of the desk. And they said when it was built, as long as the desk is a metre in from the wall, yeah, it will be. That's... He said if he'd been an engineer when he was 18, he would have been fine, but now not so much. Right, which one of these? Oh, right, the bundle with the sporadic flowers, the name of the one with sporadic are sold out as well, but it's still available by the half metre, so I can't give it back to Kate yet. I can indeed, that's this one. Now, these are not by the half metre, and you're getting bigger. You're getting 5 metres in here because these are only 44 inches wide, whereas the needle cord, the baby cord, was 60 inches wide. So, £35.99. Gorgeous. Rose and Hubble, you know Rose and Hubble, use them all the time. Popolin. Beautiful. I'd say the baby cord was good for autumn and winter, and then the poplin for the spring and the summer. I mean, you still wear the poplin this winter if you want to, but I just like the baby cord. Next. Look at this, we're going to be halfway through the hour, aren't we, at this rate? Wine! I don't know why, you don't know what that is. Poor old Nana Kate, Julie's mum, when she was really, really poorly, like they'd go, do you want anything? She'd go, wine! And they'd give her morphine, whatever it's called, drive, and then she'd go, wine! And that's now become not a joke, it's a fond memory of Nonna. And whenever this wine comes out, we all go, wine! Oh. God love her. Anyway, $35.99, 5 metres. Ooh. Engineered, heavy-handed, dropping tools. He's taking his shirt off. Oh, his shoes, not his shirt. Oh, right. That's night time. That's why he was always late in the morning, because he works on that one in Great Titchfield Street, doesn't he? You be careful. That desk wasn't made for humans to stand on. He's getting all ratty. He's getting ratty with me now. I'm here to fix it, so just shut up. Right, green floral. Oh, apparently it's like ballet, like aerial work. This is lovely. This is the rose drawings on this one. I don't want you to know that, Bruce. Bruce is enjoying himself this morning. $33.99, 5 metre bundle. Beautiful. What have they called this one? Sage. Yeah, I'd agree with that. Or those really nice Nocchicelli olives, which I've noticed Marks & Spencer are now selling with pesto around them, and I don't like them as much with the pesto on.
Oh. Tell them.
Olives in pesto, yeah.
Tell them.
Right, and then I've got the one that you're actually using, which we come to last, which is the grey poplin. $31.99, 5 metres. Beautiful. Oh. £31.99. As long as Bruce is happy, that's the main thing. Right, now, am I doing the linings or shall I do those later? Yeah, because we need to get on with some sewing because it's 1:30.
We do need to get on with
so
some
now,
sewing.
is it difficult? Is it easy? Is it intermediate? What would you say?
It's probably about intermediate. There's nothing massively difficult on there. There's just lots of pieces to it because you've got that lovely flared skirt.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't say it was difficult. I mean, there's buttonholes. I know some people worry about buttonholes, but actually, if you've got the buttonholes now on these sorts of machines are absolutely amazing.
How much ease does the tie thing at the back give you? Because I'm just thinking, if you don't like doing buttonholes, stitch it down and could you have it as a pull over the headdress? Or not? Yeah,
well, yeah, you probably could because the neckline is, it's a nice size. The neck, it's not a tight.
No. But you need to have a friend, wouldn't you, to corset you back up into it?
It comes out quite a lot.
Yeah, I don't want to say definite, just in case. But when you make it, just have a think about it. See if you could do it like that.
Yeah.
I mean, some people won't want to put the tie in the back. Because some people, if you've got a waist, you might not want to cinch it in. And some people might not even put the tie on the back.
No.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm just saying.
You don't have to.
No, it's nice. It's a nice feature.
It is a nice feature. But yeah, so I've just got to that stage now. So you need iron-on interfacing down your centre front.
Yeah.
On the body spit and on the front of your skirt. So I have put all the skirt pieces together.
Right.
So because you've got your front panel, you've got your side front panel, side back panel, and then your centre back panel.
Oh, crikey, lots of panels then.
Yeah.
But they're all flared, I presume.
They're all flared, which I think is really nice. And actually, I was just thinking while you were doing that, that would be really nice as just a skirt.
Could you just put it on a waistband?
You could just put it on a waistband or even a facing.
Oh, yes.
Make a facing so that which tucks inside.
Yeah.
It would be really nice as a separate as well. And it's also got pockets, which I know are really difficult to see in the fabrics. But
just patch pockets.
Yeah, there's a nice pocket there, which goes into the seams
each
side. So you
haven't got to worry about sewing a square on.
No. So I don't know if you can pick it up on this one. So all you're doing is you're just
it's camouflage completely, isn't it?
So you're just putting a stitch line in there, and then obviously you turn it over at the top there and put a stitch line in, and then you just lay it onto this.
And it goes into the seams.
Yeah, onto the side front panel. Now, so in the instructions, the front panels have lining in them.
And why is that?
Which you were saying, I suppose you can. Well, I don't know if they're thinking that if it, as you're walking along, if it blows open, then you.
But I'm quite happy to see the back of that fabric, because if you only put one panel of it on, it's going to be more obvious when it flies open. If it flew open more than the panel, you're going to see the. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Anyway.
So you don't obviously, that's up to you, isn't it? If you.
I suppose they've done it as an easy way of finishing off the edge. That's why they'll have done it.
Yes, because you have only got your 1.5 centimetre seam allowance.
Yeah.
So that's the skirt.
And does it lay flat? Does the skirt lay flat in, or do you pleat it in?
No, it lays flat in.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Yeah. So it lays flat in. So then you come to your front. So what I've done is I've attached the front panel, and then you've got your side front panel.
Right. So that seam, I would call that a princess seam.
Yeah, that's your princess seam.
Yeah.
And then you've got 2 panels to the back, because if you want to make these little loops that the ties go through.
They need to stitch in, yes, of course.
So you attach them first to your centre back. So I'm just going to do that. But if you don't want the ties, obviously miss this bit out.
Yeah.
And just put the bodice all together as
You've got no darts, have you? So you've only got 2 seams on the front, 2 seams on the back, and a side seam.
Yeah, that's it. So,
oh, God, specific question. You keep sewing and I'll shout it out.
Go
Love
for it.
this dress, says Bernadette. Could you add 3/4 length sleeves? My arms are not gorgeous anymore. Oh, they are, Bernadette. They are lovely. Brilliant show from Bernadette. Yes, you could make a 3/4 length sleeve. You might have to adapt it because this is obviously a flute. This looks like a bit of a fluted sleeve, is it?
Yeah, well, because you've got this gather.
Yeah, I quite like the gather at the top.
On
If
the
you want to make
head.
it longer.
Yeah, so well, again, see, if you had your calico.
Yeah.
You can trace off that pattern, extend your shoulder, extend your sleeve out.
Yeah.
Take your measurements where you want your circumference around your arms, where you want it to fall. Make it up in calico. You can put it, if you've made the dress up, tack it into your dress and put it on. And then you can see where it falls.
I was saying though, don't follow the line that it is. But actually, if you're only going to the elbow, they'd be like, I don't know what you call them, like ballerino, Margot Fontaine sleeves, I'd call them.
Yeah.
If you carried on the flare and only took them to the elbow, they'd be really lovely.
Yeah,
it'd be different
nice.
if you're going to make it into a fitted sleeve, because you'd have to redraw the lines of the sleeve. You wouldn't be able to have it so fluted or anything. But if you're going to make it to the elbow, it would look lovely because it look like you've got a little cape on.
You might want, you might want
and
that.
I don't mean a little chicken by that.
So all I'm doing is just securing these little ties.
Yeah.
Push that through.
So how do you make the little ties?
So
it's like a rouleau.
Yeah, there's a pattern.
Yeah.
So you have a pattern for a pattern piece for your loops, and it's one continuous piece. So you cut it into, they're 3 inches long.
Right.
And you'll get 6.
Are they bias on the
out
straight?
of they're on the straight.
Of course they would be. Yeah. Of course they would, yeah.
So you just seam them, pull them through, and the same with the tie. So they look like the tie.
Yeah.
And
then you just cut them down to 3
and
inch.
then you just cut them down.
Yeah, because I'm thinking of rouleau loops that you put around buttons, and they need to be on the bias,
yes,
don't they?
They do.
I need to warn you, stock warning, when you've all checked out, less than 20 of the pattern left already. Less than 20 of the pattern left already.
Right, so I am just going to push those together. There's lots and lots of notches on here, so make sure that you do that, because it's really easy to confuse your front panel to your back side panel,
and leave the pattern piece attached until you stitch it on.
Yes, yeah, definitely. Though they have, so there's 3 notches on the skirt for the back.
Oh wow!
And two for the front.
Yeah.
So as long as you've got your notches on, you should be okay. So yeah, just make sure you mark everything.
Yeah, just put that there for a reason.
Yeah.
They're not there to be ignored.
Yeah.
I tuned into Jenny Jackson and Adam's Facebook Live last night. And they're obviously both really, really busy. So while they were chatting to each other, she was doing EPP and he was doing some panto costume. Just casually. And then there was something wrong and kept clicking and making noises.
Oh, that's so funny. I've still not met him.
Haven't you?
No.
Oh, now there was a message earlier about your classes. When is Rebecca thinking of doing another workshop or retreat from Sue?
I know. I haven't, I know. I meant to do another one this year and the years just kind of disappeared on me. So I will endeavour to sort one out, but it would probably be around this time next year, probably now.
Crikey.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Maybe, I don't know. Depends how quickly I sort of organise myself. But yeah, no, I would like to do some more, because it was really good fun.
Also, you know Jules Fallon?
Yes.
She's taken on this big space that's got shops and workshops
Leicester,
and everything like
isn't
that.
it?
No,
Is it
it's
Leicester?
no, it's near me.
It's
in
near you.
Ulster. It's in Ulster. It's in near Stratford-upon-Avon.
Oh, okay.
But she has. If you're struggling finding a space, she
that's
can,
a
and
good
there's
idea.
plenty of places to stay around there and everything like
Yeah.
that. And they've got the most incredible cafe. Incredible cafe.
Oh,
but there's also
okay.
like a wedding shop in there, a flower shop in there, a ceramics, an art gallery. But then there's also workshop space and everything like that as well. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
So it's just a
Okay.
thought. You don't have to do it.
No,
But like,
definitely.
if part of the difficulty is finding a venue for it,
Yeah.
then Jules has got this incredible
yeah.
space now.
Oh, yeah. No, that's definitely something to consider. Yeah, I keep seeing it on. I don't know why I thought it was. Why did I think it was Leicester? Is there somebody else with somebody with a
Leicestershire Art?
Leicester.
It's in Market Harbour.
Ah, there we go. That might, maybe that's what I'm thinking of.
Yeah. She did a walk round of it recently on like Facebook,
Yeah.
And I in my brain, I don't know why I didn't have it. It's upstairs above some shops and everything, like on a high street.
Yes.
And it's incredible. You go in, like, here's the shop, here's the yarn, here's the workshop, here's this, and it's just like a hive of industry. It's fantastic.
Oh, isn't that lovely?
So that one's in Market Harbour. That's Catherine Wright's Leicester Craft Centre. But the one I was talking about was not Jules Verne, that was Around the World in 80 Days, Fallon. And she's got a space now in, I can't remember what it's called.
But it's
not called the Maker Space or something like that, but it's brilliant. It's Warwickshire, near Stratford-upon-Avon, yeah.
Yeah, right. No, that's a good shout, that is, John. Thank
There's
you.
also a big Airbnb house in the grounds as well, which is very posh and quite expensive. But if you want to turn it into a sleepover one, then you can do.
That would be. Get a bunch
Make
of people
a Space
together.
UK, that's what it's called. Thanks, Anne. It's amazing. I opened it. I cut the ribbon the day it was open, and it was chucking it down with rain. It was a horrible day, and yet it was heaving. The amount of people that went to it was heaving.
It's good to hear, isn't it?
Oh, Hannah's got a question. Morning. Can I ask how notches work with the overlocked edge? Thank you, from Donna. Good question.
Yeah, so notches, see, I don't cut into my fabric with the
either.
notches because I think you're maybe creating a whole load of problems for yourself. So again, back to tracing wheel, carbon paper, and what I do is I wonder if you can pick it up on the camera from here. So that there's some. It's probably in the wrong place now, isn't it?
No. If you stay there, they can. Whereabouts? Just point to the lines because we can't see the lines.
Here. Don't know if you can see them.
Yes. Look, that's brilliant. Thank you, Bruce.
So what I do is I make sure that when I'm doing my tracing wheel, that I come quite far into the fabric, so that when I then overlock,
just tilt it towards the camera. So there you go. So you see the lines.
When I overlock, I'm not losing any of those marks, just to make sure. So it's just a case of just rolling them in a little bit more.
What Sarah Brangwyn does is where the notches are when she's overlocking the edge like that, she puts a little bit of embroidery thread. So you overlock over the edge of the thread, so it overlocks it in space, so the notch is there, and then when it's finished, you just pull the embroidery thread out.
That is a really good idea.
Top tip too.
Yeah, that is a top tip.
I don't do that advert, do I? Someone does top tips too. Is it me? $18.99. What's that then? Now how many of the pattern are left then? Oh, when everyone's checked out. 12. 12 left.
Of the pattern?
Yeah, but you do need to check out. This is happening a lot today. Lots of people putting in their baskets, then waiting till the end. It's a dangerous game to play because if everybody suddenly went to check out altogether and new people came in, you could miss out, that's all. Right,
so I'm just pressing these seams open because you need this seam in to do your shoulder, put your shoulders together, because the two back pieces make up that shoulder seam on the back.
Sue popped into a local coffee shop and bumped into Adam, who was there with his new dog.
Oh.
He works in a coffee shop, doesn't he, as well? Or used to, anyway. Coffee shop / craft
I
shop.
shouldn't think he does now, does he?
Well, he's too busy now.
Yeah. There we go. So now I'm just going to join my shoulders.
He's doing his local Strictly Come Dancing for charity.
Yeah, I saw that.
And
yeah,
you know
good
Maggie's
on
charity
him.
that Julie fundraises for, they always have one of those every year. And
Are you in it?
Huh?
Are you going to do it?
No, I haven't got time to do the dancing because you have to be up there to do all the practicing and
of
everything
course,
like that.
yeah.
But they did ask me this week to be a judge. Well, only because everyone else has dropped out, I think. Nothing to do with the fact they want me. But I don't know if I can do it.
Oh. So do they have proper professional dancers
What
to
they
teach
have
them?
is the professionals are... Shirley Ballas is normally the judge. She just can't do it this year, that's all.
Oh, wow.
They have people from the local dance schools as the professionals.
Yeah.
And professional dancers, and then everyone else are like the celebrities are local people or people who go to Maggie's and things like that.
How brilliant. I'd love to learn to dance.
Never too late.
No, never too late. I love a bit of Strictly.
You started watching it then?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, so you count down to the C word, isn't it?
Christmas. It can't be that. How many days is it now? It must be about 80 days, isn't it?
Yeah, it's got to be, hasn't it?
Well, hang on. So there's all of October. No, what date are we on today? 5th.
5th today.
So. No, it's not. We're not talking about bonfire nights.
It'll go quick now.
Yeah. Been going quick all year, isn't it, this year?
It has. Can't believe it.
Oh, he wasn't in his local coffee shop. He was on holiday. I thought he went to Japan for his holidays. With his dog.
No, he can't take his dog to Japan.
No.
You're not off again now.
No. My friend
Sunnier
Jeffrey.
climes.
Huh?
To sunnier climes.
No, nothing booked in. My friend Jeffrey, who's just done his not an M. What's the equivalent of an MA if you do it in science? Like
A doctorate, is it?
like a doctorate.
something?
Anyway,
Yeah.
he's just passed his doctorate. He's a very, very clever young lad, right? Well, I say young lad, he's not that young. But he said, I'm going on a bit of a holiday. On Instagram, he's been he's in Japan now, so I remember he said, but he's gone all these different countries. Like, he's just doing like a world tour. I was like, when are you coming home? And he went, oh, we haven't decided yet. He obviously hasn't got a job, has he?
Well, he's got to be funding it somehow.
Well, yeah, I think he worked hard when he was, because obviously when he was doing his doctorate, or whatever it's called, he was out to work as well to support that. So a bit like Hannah.
Yeah, it's difficult,
No, it's
isn't
equivalent.
it? Yeah.
Surely it's equivalent, isn't it? Yeah, well, you can't really be a doctor of mud, can you? I suppose you could.
Right, so this is the stage now.
Yeah.
If you want to put your lining in.
Right. So are the pattern pieces for the lining the same as the pattern pieces for the actual body?
Yes,
They are.
they are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So does it say cut 2 in fabric and 2 in lining?
Yes, it does, yeah. So you're just going to...
Yeah, while you're pinning that,
Yeah.
we've got some lining bundles. Righty-ho. What colour first, then? Start with black. So this is 100% acetate lining. 2 metres, because you're only doing the bodice and the front of the skirt. There's 2 metres there for £5.49. Makes it £2.75 a half metre. Monaco, it's called Monaco, that one. Bottle green. Bundle of 2 metres. So it's 100%, I'd say it was 100% acetate, this. Polyester acetate. Oh, I don't know now, we'll have to double check. £5.49. Then I've got navy blue. Oh, I've got 2 blues actually. Navy, yeah, that's what I called it. Actually, I need to say something, right? I didn't touch this in prep. I just went, oh, acetate lining. It's a really good quality acetate lining, so I take that back. 100% polyester, yeah. It's really, really a nice lining. Personally, I'd do it in cotton lawn or something like that if you are going to do the lining. But this is a lovely lining. But you just got to remember that's what's going to be against your skin. 100% polyester is going to be against your skin. Then I've got it in the other blue, which I'm imagining is called Royal. You don't have to line it. It's Royal. You don't have to line it if you don't want to, but you will need to cut yourself either a facing for the collar and the front. Beautiful. And then red is the last one. I'm not quite sure what they thought the red one was going to go with, to be honest. Bit of a flash of red.
Well, you might want to,
What?
You might want a bit
flamenco dance in it.
Yeah, you don't know what your people would be doing in it.
No.
Swishing their skirts around.
Red's the most popular. So maybe we've got a lot of fancy flamencos. Not flamingos, flamenco dancers.
That would be pink, wouldn't it?
Well, yes, or bright orange, like they're in San Diego.
Are they orange, are they?
San Diego Zoo, as you go into the zoo, the first thing you see is the huge lake with all these, it's a beautiful zoo. I don't really like zoos, as in I don't like to think of animals being captured, but it's huge. It's a bit like Chester Zoo. You can tell they're happy.
I love
they're not
Chester Zoo.
They're not enclosed and angry or anything. You are, Hannah. You will be tomorrow when you can't get out of your road. They're digging up Hannah's road tomorrow.
Are they?
Yeah.
You don't drive though, do you?
No,
Hannah?
no, they're digging the whole thing up. It's the only point of entrance to her little Victorian enclave.
Oh.
Behind the high street. 18.99. Be careful, be careful, be careful. Check out, check out, check out. They're going to sell out.
And how long are they closing that for?
Yeah. Who knows?
Yeah, it's just going to be a load of workmen standing around.
Okay, so last time it was all brick pavement, right? When she first moved in, they turned up, they dug them all up, sold them, and never came back.
No.
So 3 years till they got another one down. Now they're having to dig that one up. And then the bridge from my village, at the Four Alls end of the village, is now shut for 2 weeks, and the detour is so long.
Oh, is it ridiculous?
I couldn't believe it this morning. I mean, it'd be a lovely, if you're going on a scenic route one Sunday afternoon, it'd be lovely going along the river and everything, the boats and everything like that. But
how much longer does it add to your journey?
well, I don't know, because I drove a bit fast this morning. Depends what, and there was lots of traffic this morning. You could obviously see everyone going, oh no.
Yeah,
the bridge has been
I've got
shut.
to do that.
Yeah.
Yes.
But the bridge is only shut for 2 weeks, but the roadwork's going on for 32 weeks.
Oh,
so
wow.
goodness knows what they're doing. More people in baskets than we've got stock of for the pattern now. Let me talk about the size range for you. So it goes from extra small to 7 extra large. There you go. So the smallest size is 32, 33 bust, 24, 25 waist, and 34 to 35 hip, all the way up to 59 to 60 bust, 52 to 53 waist, and 62 to 63 hip. Now, I'm presuming that's your body size, not the finished size. Oh, no, because the finished garment measurements are listed in the instructions booklet. So that's your measurements, not the finished size measurements.
Right.
Baby cord bundles. Oh, look at the sizes. That size 10 tours at a time. Not size.
I know.
I can't talk today. The baby cord bundles. Well, 2 of them are sold out. We've got it by the half metre as well, but 2 of them have definitely sold out. We will run. It's only me in the next hour, so it's fine. We can just carry on. We can keep going. Got to buy your overlocker in the last hour, remember. Oh, and the cover stitch is back in stock. And we've got the overlocking threads. That's why you need those. Oh, yeah,
Right.
yeah. And we haven't done it yet, but the 664 Pro. That's right, isn't it? 664 Pro. You thread that one. That's also being reduced in price. We just haven't done the crash yet. It's gone really cold in here now, hasn't it? After you saying it was too warm.
It has gone a bit chilly now,
It's gone
yes. It has gone a
freezing.
bit.
Just switch it off
a bit
completely,
cold.
Kat.
Right,
Thank
so
you.
I'm just going to just reduce my...
Oh, they're sold out, those scissors. Using the scissors from earlier.
Using the scissors, yeah. I'm just going to reduce...
So now you're cutting off the overlocking then?
Yeah, but it's fine because it's all
Inside.
wrapped inside.
Oh, it's inside,
the,
inside,
yeah.
inside, yeah.
So it's all right. It's fine. It's
Yeah.
okay. I'm just chopping some of that off,
Lovely.
and then I'm just going to cut into the neck, down to the stitching, and
They're sold out, Hannah.
drop your corner off.
They are beautiful scissors, but they're sold out.
Yeah, they're very sharp. I just want to put enough in to make sure that when that turns through, it sits really nicely.
I wonder if Cherry's in. It's Cherry's birthday today. Cherry, our friend who we used to work at Rox & Co with, who's now, I don't know I think she's a sales manager, Gem. She's got some important job, very important. Toby's sister, Debbie's daughter, Rue's mum, and used to be Luther and Ghost's mum, who worked for yesterday. Or day before, was it? Day before. And I forgot my own kid's birthday. and I only knew because we went to the vet, because Luther had to have his booster, and I opened up the card, you know, where you have the booster stamped in it, and it said his birthday, and it was like, oh. So I had to go and go, happy birthday, you two, happy birthday. No presents.
Did they shun you?
No, they didn't realise.
They turned their back on you?
No, as long as they slept and they had food and they were in the sun, they didn't mind.
That's it, isn't it? Right, don't do this, but I'm going to use my scissors, but don't do as I say.
Yeah.
Don't do as I do, rather. Do as I say. Yeah, so
you are my dad.
Use your turny outy pointy tooly thing.
So where have you stitched all the way
so
round
I've
the edge?
gone all the way round.
Yeah.
So up the centre front and all the way around the neck. So
it goes right to the edge. There's no facing on it or anything.
No. So and then you would press that, obviously. And make it all sit nicely. And then what you want to do is understitch.
Right.
Now, obviously, you're not going to be able to understitch to those corners. So you just go as far as you can, stop, and then as far as you can and stop. And it should sit really nicely. Now, so the next step is to put your sleeves in.
I was about to say, the sleeves aren't lined, are they?
No.
So when you attach your sleeves, do you attach them to both layers?
Well, you can do. They suggest that you turn it under.
Oh yeah, much nicer.
And slip stitch.
Yeah.
Because obviously otherwise you've got a raw edge. Unless you, at this stage, before you put your sleeve in, you attach it to your outer fabric and then overlock round again.
The edge to make it like into one fabric.
But or just turn it through and then slip stitch round, which does make a really nice.
Is that what you did?
Finish. I did. I slip stitched it round. So then you didn't. So you put your little sleeves in. So let me get the right one.
Do you mean the correct one or the right one?
Well, yes, the correct one. There we go. Put that in there.
There is in London.
So match up your notches again.
Yeah.
And I know everybody probably knows this, but it's good to say it again. So on your sleeves, on the front there'll be one notch. On the back of your sleeve there's two notches. I think that's pretty universal, isn't it?
Worldwide, I can imagine.
So that's another good reason to make sure you've transferred all those notches from your pattern.
So now the top of the sleeve is gathered.
Yeah.
Have you already, before you've pinned it in now, have you pulled in the gathers?
Yeah. So I've pulled in my gathers. So two rows of stitching on your longest length stitch.
Yeah.
And I've pulled it mine up a little bit, and actually that's
notches
fitting.
Of where you take the gathering to?
Yes, there are. So there's little notches to let you know where to put that gathering in. So just make sure that you even those out before you stitch round. Takes, I think when you've got a little bit of gathering over the sleeve head, takes away the worry of, you know, getting them in exactly.
Oh, no.
Because I know, you know, some people sleeves.
Yeah.
Oh,
in the 80s, when I was making wedding dresses all the time, every single wedding dress had a puff sleeve.
Yeah. But that's quite nice, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
I like a bit of gathering over a sleeve head anyway. I think it's really flattering.
Yeah, I've only got a couple of minutes left.
So obviously you would go on to do your other sleeve, and like I said, you then would slip stitch your.
So you machine the sleeve in the outside fabric to outside fabric, so the lining's still flapping.
So so as you can see, I've pinned that in.
Yeah.
I've made sure that my lining is nowhere near, so it's not going to get in. So you do that, and then you bring your skirt, and you're going to attach your skirt to your bodice. Now they've said to keep your lining around your waist free as well, so that then comes down, and again you turn it up and slip stitch it.
So you got no raw edges showing round your armhole or where the skirt is sewn to the bodice.
Yeah. So and all your seams should meet up with your skirt seams. Mm-hmm. So just take your time to make sure.
While you're pinning that, I'll just need to go through the fabric bundles very quickly. Han, where do I start? Oh yes, this one here. So it's the navy background with the orange and green flowers on it. Okay, all the baby cord bundles are either sold out or they're single figures. So single figures of this one, $59.99, but I also have it by the half metre. Lovely. Next. Oh, message on my bottom. I'm not a dress person, but love to watch Rebecca sewing. So informative, and she makes it look so easy from Sue in Tamworth. That's because, I mean, that's lovely. That is lovely. I'm not going to say, but I'm not taking anything away. But a lot of people are frightened by dressmaking.
Yeah.
But actually, once you get over the initial fear, it's actually really, really enjoyable and quite simple to do.
It is, yeah.
As long as you start off, don't try and do some like immaculate bias cut ball gown as your first one. Work your way up, and you'll be amazed at how quickly you get the hang of it.
Yeah, and a good pattern, and a well-informed booklet that comes with it is,
and also 30 odd years of experience helps as well.
Yeah, well,
40 now.
Something to do with it.
Oh no, 30.
36,
next colour.
I think it is.
Same pattern, different colourway. This is the ecru one. If I could get it separated. Yeah. Ecru bundle, $59.99. By the half metre. So I shouldn't have days off because my brain just stops working. No. I can't even go there because I've said some weird things today. Next. Oh, I've lost everybody. And battery's gone. I've got another one here, Kate. You left me earlier. Why do the batteries keep running out on everything these days? Do we need new batteries? Right, there you go. Mulberry next. Oh, no. Mulberry, that's right, Mulberry bundle next. Gorgeous. Single figures, $59.99. Baby cords, remember. By the half metre. Very popular by the half metre, this one. $7.99. Now, the other two, the bundles are both sold out. Is that right? Yeah, but I've got them by the half metre. So I've got sporadic. That's not what it's called. Floral on navy. Oh, there's only 10 metres left. All the bundles are sold out. There's only 10 metres left on the bolt for you, that one. $7.99. And then last but not least, my favourite of the baby cords. Bundles sold out by the half metre. 15 metres this one left, but we started with more of this one. $7.99 for half a metre. 60 inches wide, remember. So if you are making cushions and things like that, you go a long way. Cotton poplins only in bundles. Oh, the one we're using is demo, going in a different order this time. That's perfectly all right. It's your prerogative as the producer and in charge. Then I'll send you up because you've gone very quiet. This only comes in a bundle. It's 5 metres because it's 44 inches wide, so you need obviously a bit more to compensate. By $31.99. $31.99 not available by the half metre. Next one. This one. Wine. 5 metres. $35.99. Cotton poplin. 44 inches wide. Beautiful. Green. Sage green, this one. And they're like line drawings of roses and chrysanthemums. Or is it chrysanthemum? Is it though? $33.99. And then last but not least, the navy floral. 5 metres. That'll be the only one you've got left, Hannah. There you go, $35.99. Pattern. There's so many in baskets now. Yeah, way too many people got it in their basket, more than we've got of stock. So if you want it, you can put as many in your basket as you want, but it's not yours till you check out. And it's a really, really beautiful pattern. Okay, when you next send Rebecca Harrison?
I don't know.
Oh.
I don't know yet. I know.
That's not a good sign.
No, it's not a good sign, is it?
Anyway, thank you very much for all your
thank
expertise
you.
today.
No.
She's given up now. She's stopped pinning now. We'll see you very, very soon.
Yeah, hopefully.
Thank you very much indeed. Well, no, of course you'll be fine. Don't go anywhere because I'm back in a few minutes with the overlocker, with the 664 overlocker, with the cover stitch and lots of other goodies. We will see you in 4 from now.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers, and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. It's back in stock, back in stock, back in stock. Now, if I turn it gently this way, this machine, I love it, I love it, I love it. This is the Air Threader, Elna Air Threader. Well, let me just move this out. There we go. The Elna Air Threader, back in stock. Now, we've already taken £140 off this. Well, not already. We have taken £140 off this. We're not going again. £1,059. It's on 5-way split pay, so October, November, December, January, February. Be paid for by Valentine's Day. If you wanted an overlocker for Valentine's Day. So it's 5-way split pay, £211.80 per month. We do not charge you any interest. We will never say to you we want more money. That is it. The only thing that's different, if you haven't bought anything else today, you will pay your P&P on your first one of these. If you've not paid P&P already, if you've come in and bought the early bird or bought something else, then that's your P&P for the day covered. This comes directly from Elna in Stockport, even though we are the sole distributors of them now. Still come from their warehouse in Stockport. We haven't set up our customer service but you still ring them if you need to know any customers. It does come with a 2-year warranty. Comes with a 2-year warranty. Now, the reason I love this one so much is because everyone's terrified of threading up an overlocker, right? And it's the upper looper and the lower looper which are the most terrifying, right? On this, you don't even have to thread them. All you do is you take your thread. Oh no! First of all, what you have to do is you have to turn this dial here from sewing to threading, and then you have to turn the wheel at the side here until you hear it click like that. What that's done is that has locked in all of the tubes and the gangways and all the little places where the thread has to go. It's locked them all so they're all lined up. Then what you do is you always thread from this side onwards, right? You go up here, down here through the tension, through this tension here, and then down there, and then you just poke the end of the thread through that hole there. You see there's a little hole there. Tilt it up for you. There you go, into the hole there, and you lift this up and push it down. What it does is it sucks air in from here, and it threads the thread right the way through. Then you get your little tweezers, and you just pull the thread out like that, and that's your lower looper done. Then what you do, oh, sorry, no, you had to twist that one to lower looper. I forgot to do that. Then what you do is you turn that to upper looper. You do exactly the same with thread number 2. Take it through the tension, put it an inch into that hole, inch and a half into that hole. Lift this handle, push it down, and it will shoot through. Get your tweezers, and you just pull your thread to the back of the foot there. Then all you do for your needles, this is even simpler, is you take your thread through your tension, and then you literally take it across here, through that bit, over that sticky up bit, through there, and then through the needle. There is a needle threader on it, but I didn't use the needle threader. It was so easy to thread this morning. And that's basically it. Then you're ready to go. It is amazing. Now, I always switch mine off when I'm threading it up, but even when you've got all of these open, that also says that the machine won't start, won't go or anything, but I always, just to be on the safe side, just switch it off, so you know that if you do accidentally tread on the pedal or whatever. And that's it, you're ready to go. You're absolutely ready to go. Now, I've got some slides to show you for this machine. Here we go. Oh, now you can even, if you're doing construction, right, you've even got a 5/8 of an inch mark on the side of the machine here, so you can literally just stitch and cut it to a 5/8 of an inch seam allowance. Here it is, air threading system. Can I have back on the big screen, please? 2, 3, 4 thread overlocking. Built-in needle threaders, adjustable differential feed, 5-level foot pressure dial, 8-piece feed dog system, 2 thread converter, built-in thread cutter, maximum sewing speed adjustable up to 1,300 stitches per minute. Now the stitches that you can do are that one, you're just covering up, the graph is just covering it up there. Look, so 4 thread, you can do overlock, stretch knit, decorative, over edging and gathering. 3 thread, you can do overlock, regular and wide, rolled hem. So you use 4 if you're doing construction, basically. Rolled hem, narrow hem, picot hem, flat lock and pin tuck. And then 2 thread program, flat lock and rolled hem. You do need to take one of your needles out for those. Make sure you do take the needle out though, you don't just leave it in bobbing up and down. There was something really important I was going to say then. Anyway, can I just see the rest of that slide, because I'll just do the bits that you get with it. The thing that's underneath the graphic on the side there. You get accessory box, screwdriver large and small, tweezers, needle set, net, spool cap, lint brush, oil tube, spare upper blade, which is essential, double-ended wrench, needle holder, looper threading wire, waist tray, foot controller, and a dust cover. So you'll get this home, and within minutes you could have this machine up and running and overlocking for you. I know what I was going to say. So we sell overlocker needles here, right? But there's been a thing on Facebook this week about they bought their overlocker needles, and the ones we sold were flat backed and the machine took round back, or the other way round. I'm going to look into that for you. Definitely going to look into that for you, because I don't want you to be buying overlocking if we sell the wrong overlocker needles. This one comes with needles, so you'll be absolutely fine to start with. It's just when we come to replace them. So I promise I'll look into that for you now. Not now, but in the next few days. We've got to go now. I love this machine. It's brilliant, and you know how much I loved it because it was on the advert for so many months, wasn't it? But it is the most now price-wise, even without the £140 off, and I'm not doing them against us or us against them or anything like that, but we also sell Dukey ones here, and they are £1,295 and £1,495. Now, you're an Elna boy or girl, Dukey girl, you know what I mean? Yes, yeah, but you see, this is literally just over the £1,000, isn't it? £1,295 and £1,499. You're well over that £1,000 mark, aren't you? Here, and also take advantage of the split pay because it's there for you. My Elna 864 is quite simply the best item I have ever bought, not just for the ease of threading, but I feel more in control than before. From Sheila. Now that's Sheila is that a FIFO? Is that a message? No, that's a message. That's a live message, that one. 1 minute ago that came in. 1 minute ago. So now the one thing I always say to you, isn't it? I always say never ever ever overstretch yourself. And I'm a salesperson really, aren't I? And I should be here saying buy. There's nothing worse than waking up at 4 o'clock in the morning sweating and cold sweats about how am I going to pay for this, how am I going to pay for that. So don't overstretch yourself. But having said that, with a 5-way split pay, it just helps because you know how much. You see, it might be all very well and you think, I'll put £1,059 on my credit card. What happens if your boiler needs replacing tomorrow? What happens if your tyre goes or something like that? Now I was just coming to that, right? So now, when you put this on your credit card, maybe you'll think, I'll pay £211. What was the split pay? £211.80 off each month. This won't be finished paid for in 5 months' time if you buy it on a credit card, because every month they're adding interest, and how high are the interest rates at the moment? We are taking that hit for you. You do not pay any interest whatsoever. So you know for the next 5 months after today, so 4 months really, one today and then once for the four months after that, £211.80 will be taken out of your account. So you can spread that cost evenly. And imagine how much in 5 months' time you'll be so used to this machine, you'll be whizzing along with it, sewing and hemming and decorating and all sorts of things. Now, obviously, that is a price range of £1,059. Not everyone's got £1,059, and I understand that. We also do the 664 Pro. So this is the 664 Pro here. Now, this one, you do thread it all yourself, not got air threading on it, but remember I was saying earlier during the show that in the 80s, when I bought an overlocker for the Mercury Theatre in Colchester, it was a monster. It was this great big bright blue and black monster, and it was terrifying. And the threading was just horrendous, right? This does exactly the same job, but look, it's so much easier to thread. You obviously have to do all four. It's not an air threader, right? But you follow each colour. So the first thread is green, yellow, red and blue. You follow the line through there. Not only is it on the front of the machine here, there's also a very, very detailed drawing within the brochure, the instructions manual that comes with it, right? You also, if you need to know which stitches you're doing, or just move that, there you go, I'll move it off away from there. If you know which stitch you want to do, you just turn the dial here and it tells you exactly the settings, which needles you need in and everything like that for that line of stitching, that sort of stitching you want to do. It does come with a gubbins box, a waste box on the front there, and it does come with the Elna 2-year warranty. Now, I didn't think it was going that low. £479, right? So it's under £500. If you thought, get an overlock of £500. Now, I know that you can go to certain supermarkets and places like that and buy an overlocker for like £95 for one of these split payments. Oh, it's still on 5-way split pay. Still, so it's under £100 a month. Look, hang on. Because 5-way split pay will be what, 90, well, have a look at here, 95.80. No, so you pay 95.80 today, plus your P&P if you've not bought anything else. If you've already bought something else, even if it was just the, I've got a little pair of scissors, or it was the early bird or something like that. I can't remember what the early bird was this morning. It's been so long ago. Bondweb. Of course it was. If you've already bought that, and even though this is coming directly from Elna and your Bondweb will come from us, so 2 different parcels, you still only pay $3.95 post and packaging, right? Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. And it's got a 2-year warranty from Elna. Fantastic machine. Fantastic machine. John, thank you for doing this. I've sewn everything all my life. Bought one in June and have been terrified of touching it. I now feel better. Wilma, get that box open. Honestly, where does she live? Oh, too far away for me to pop round. Oh, Wilma, get it out. You'll have a lovely time on it. Don't be frightened by it. Do not be frightened. I was like that with that Paul Smith shirt. Do you remember? I bought that Paul Smith shirt. It was 2 years before I wore it. Because I kept saying, I can't wear it. It's too posh. It's too posh. It's too posh. Then, of course, I lost 2 years worth of wearing a shirt because I'm thinking, I can't get it out. I can't get out of the box. Can't get out of the box. Then it became my favourite shirt for years. I overwore it so many times. Yes. So that's that one. That's that one. £479. Now, both have got lots in baskets. Now, I'm all right. How many have I got of this one? Oh, right. So I'm all right. We bought plenty. We bought plenty. So I'm not going to be saying anywhere near today's show, buy it now. But you haven't seen this one since June. You haven't seen the air threader since, sorry, I'm out of shop. You haven't seen the air threader since June. What's the matter? Hang on. June? Oh, it is open. Hang on then, let me read it. Right, thank you for doing this. I've sewn everything all my life, bought one in June, and have been terrified of touching it. I now feel better. So then I said, open the box, and she went, it's been open for 5 months. So Wilma, it's been open out the box, and you've not touched it. Get going, girl. Wilma! I bet you've never heard that before, right? Have you? Oh, Wilma. Go on, girl. Anyway, do it this afternoon. I'm finishing in, half an hour or so. And then Hobby Maker is on from 1 o'clock. So turn that off and just do your sewing. The late at Nigel's in today. Right, now, overlocking thread. I know this is going to feel like a considered purchase to start off with, but... Oh. Can't get the box out. There we go. Somebody's put sellotape right at the back of that one. There you go. Right. So this is what you need. 4 black, 4 dark grey, 4 pale grey, 4 cream, and 8 white. I'm just checking because they keep changing it, don't they? Where's the number? Where's the letter on it? 125, 125. Yeah, 8 white ones. 8 white ones. It says on the outside of the box 4 ivory ones, but they're all 125, those. Anyway. What you need to do is you need 4 threads to go on your overlocker. This is special overlocking thread. Now, do not use this as a single thread in your sewing machine or anything like that because it's not strong enough. But combined, they create the most strong stitches. Very, very good stitches. It's woven in such a way that it doesn't get fluffy. So it can whiz through your machine and it won't go all... You know, sometimes when you sew, like when Delphine sews really fast with hers, the thread sometimes goes a little bit fluffy. This won't do that. So you've got, and then my other tip is because your loopers will use up more thread than your straight stitches. So 2 of your reels of cotton will run out quicker than the other 2. Keep moving them round, keep swapping them round so they all wear out at the same rate. So for $79.99, you get, was 1,200 meters on each spool. There's 5 colours. I mean, it's something like 28,500 metres or something on here, isn't it? One, two, three, four. Yeah. There you go, 28,800. That's what I said, wasn't it? 79.9. These will keep you going for ages. And really, unless you're doing an overlocking that you're going to see. So say you did one of Jules Fallon's coats with the stitches on the outside and you want to overlock in a different colour. These are the only colours you'll ever need. A black, a dark grey, a silver grey, white or beige. Sand. They're the only colours you're going to need. Oh, Wilma's back. Okay, I'm going to have a go. A gin! A gin! Wilma is off for a gin, everybody. Don't now, if you've had your gin, don't then get the overlocker out. Oh, it's already out, it's already out, it's already out. Honestly, what time's it? Well, I suppose the sun's gone over the yard arm, whatever they say. Rebecca Harrison made me fall in love with my overlocker. She's brilliant. There you go. Collector, that's Katie, Merseyside. Hi, John. Love my Elna 664 Pro. Retired three weeks ago and looking forward to more sewing time when I get back from a holiday in Canada. Oh, Janet, that's the way to do it. Retire, holiday, sew. Brilliant. Oh, how lovely. I hope you have a lovely time. Oh, you're having a lovely time. You could be in Canada already for all I know. $79.99. These are the only threads you're going to need, really. You can use any thread on your overlock. You can use Gutermann. You can use your Orifil. You can use any of them. But unless it's a decorative, using it as a decorative stitch, then I'd stick with things like this. Definitely stick with things like this. So that's something. We also have, now you'll see these on the website and you'll wonder what these are. These are an overlocking stretch thread. So if you're doing like leotards or dance knickers or swimwear or anything like that, leggings, leggings. Because it's stretch. This one's a stretch fabric. So even though if you use a cotton, it'll still stretch a little bit. This, anything that you need, like when you pull swimsuits on or you pull pants on or you pull leggings on, it stretches quite a way, then this is the one you want to use. There's only one of each colour in here, but each has 1,000 metres on it. Wrestling outfit. I was thinking more of Irish dancers' costumes. You know, we have the knickers that attach to the skirts underneath. £44.99. £44.99. Brilliant. Right, there are so many of you coming in for the air threads. I've just got to go over to the table. I'll just remind you about it now. We've taken £140 off. Now, I know Vix yesterday had a special deal and it was only till midnight last night. This one's not till midnight. I don't know how long it's for. But I'm on for the next 4 days. Let's definitely guarantee it for the next 4 days. It could go on after that, but let's guarantee it for the next 4 days. That's what I think we should do. It might go on longer. There's no management in. They're all having a jolly. They'll all be drunk at the gin bar now, won't they? Or the champagne bar. £1,059. We've taken £140 off. It's a 5-way split pay. It's got a 2-year warranty. It is the easiest machine I think you will ever thread. That's quite a grand statement, isn't it? But I really, really, really think that. Okay, right, I'll come back to this table in a minute, but I've got to go over there and do some other bits and bobs with. Tilly in the Buttons book, because a lot of this, if this is one of her stretch, but oh, is this stretch? Yes. Oh no, this is just demystifying dressmaking, this one. So there will be all sorts in here. Oh yeah, this is also, you use a lot of overlocker in this one. This is not just the stretch one. This is lovely. So let's just have a look. Are there projects in here? Let's have a look. Here we go. So, oh yeah, Chapter 1, the Brigitte scarf. Chapter 2, Margot pyjamas. Chapter 3, Delphine skirt. Chapter 4, Megan dress. Chapter 5, Clemence skirt. Chapter 6, Mimi blouse. And Chapter 7, the Lailu dress. Oh, I remember we've made the Lailu dress. Hang on. Sounds very familiar, doesn't it? Then it's got all your techniques in here and everything like that, all your glossary. Here you go. $24.99. Love at first sight. Is that Alan? What's he doing in there? Might you? Oh, it's Bruce is not available, I don't think, for promos today. So why has that not been filmed and already going out? No, but I have to do other people. Alan's in very obstreperous mood today. It's because yesterday they did a secret thing. I can't tell you what it is. They did the secret thing. It's not nothing to do with us. He was on the other channels. But he was presenting. You won't ever see it. Or you might do. Because you'll have been that tall. Your head will have been here and their head will have been here. Oh, she was leaning down like this. Very nonchalant. Anyway, did it look like Sam Fox and what was that? Yes. Do you remember that? Like the Brit Awards. Anyway, $24.99. Are you coming here or am I coming to you? Be quick then. Be here straight away. 24.99. He's always late. He says, I'll be here at 1. Then at 1:15 he comes in and goes, oh, I forgot my camera. Oh, I forgot my... Oh, I just need to go and get a filter. Anyway, $24.99. Lovely book. Lovely book. Moving on. Bolt Calico again. We had this in Rebecca's Hour. I had to think then. Couldn't remember what day it was. This is the most affordable way of buying calico. It is 60 inches wide, so twice the width of this bolt. $124.99. Now, it's 25 metres. You're saving £24.50, and it's on two-way split pay. Two-way split pay. It'll be about £63 or something like that. Hang on, let's just see. Oh, it's taken a long time to drop down today, isn't it? There you go, £62.49. £62.49. Beautiful. I need one of these, actually. For a secret project. Yeah. A lot of secrets going on today, aren't there? Alan's secret, my secret, Rebecca's secret. Me and Alan have got lots of secrets. $124.99. Yeah, he's always late. He's got a pink velvet jacket that he won't wear, and he's put it in the dressing room. Dave wears it a lot. Craftsman of the Year. You can see me. Oh, was I? Thanks, Bruce, for that. What did you say? What did you say? No, you didn't. No. You're laughing, Kat. Did I thoughtful? I look thoughtful. Anyway, buy that calico box. I was thinking about my secrets. Gin was a mistype. Wilma, what's wrong with you today? I'm going to have a go. Thank you, John, from Wilma. We'll have a gin as well if you want. So 25 to 1. Do the overlooker first and then have a gin to celebrate. When we were in Sicily, my brother, who very rarely drinks, had a gin and tonic, and he got this tonic and it had chinotto in it. So it had lime and chinotto in it. And I didn't get addicted to that. I got addicted to the chinotto drink. It was beautiful. It's made with the rinds or the inside of an orange or something like that. Anyway, it's gorgeous. Right, that's your calico. Le calico. Calico by the half metre. See, it's on Hannah's desk. We joked earlier, didn't we? It's on Hannah's desk. Show hasn't even finished yet. And it's on her desk. In a bag? Oh, blimey, she gets hers in a bag. Well, except that. Is this a proper half metre now? No, I'll go and open it then. So it's 60 inches wide. $2.99. I think I'll have this for a secret project. What's your secret project then? What did you have on yesterday? $2.99. Oh, free motion. Very nice. What's Cara doing? Free motion yesterday. Nice. Oh, she wants to do one of the little animals, apparently. Just have to do a line drawing and you can do it. At $2.99 for half a metre. Remember, that's the same calico. Right, okay, she's taking the cat. There. I do. Now, I just need to explain something here. These are scissors that have the National Breast Cancer Foundation on them. Right, so the way this works is when the wholesaler sells it to us, that's when the donation happens. So the donation has already happened to the National Breast Cancer Foundation Incorporated, which we're thinking is the American one, because it's a different logo, isn't it? And Incorporation, Inc. is American, isn't it? They're Mundal scissors, though. Oh, Mundal American. Oh, well, I thought they were Polish or something like that. Oh, American. Oh, they're ambidextrous scissors, these. Very clever. How's that one? Well, how much is it? $17.99. Oh, you sure? I need the piece of calico back there. No, I don't. Any fabric, I've got a panel over there. No, it's fine. See, I've got a panel here. It's so funny, Kat was saying this morning, why do designers design scissor packaging where you need a pair of scissors to open them? It's true. Right, so these are ambidextrous scissors. They look like they're soft touch as well. They look like they've got the same... Oh, that is their cushion soft. Scissors for life. Oh, wow. Now, they're not novelty scissors by any means. Absolutely sharp. Look at that. Beautiful, aren't they? Really gorgeous quality. Now, obviously I'm not left-handed, so anything can happen. Oh, yeah, but look. Ambidextrous, we don't call them... Oh, yeah, we do. Ambidextrous scissors. Let's just try the little ones then. Oh, they're lovely. These are Now, see, never judge a book by its cover. Well, I'm going to be totally and utterly honest with you. When I saw them first thing this morning at prep, I thought, oh, we see a lot of scissors here, and I didn't think they were going to be amazing. They are fantastic. Oh, let me take that away, because you get both for $17.99. You get both for $17.99. Sweet in the pink colour as well, but they're not children's, they're not toy things, they're really, really sharp. That's what I kind of thought. When I saw that bubblegum pink, I thought, oh, children's scissors, they won't be. But they're absolutely brilliant. And now that I know they're Mundal as well. Obviously, I didn't look at the packet properly at 6 o'clock this morning. I know, John, you come in to do your prep and you should do better. 8.5 and 5.5 inch. This is a special edition quilting set. Well, you can use them for dressmaking, you don't have to use them for quilting. Features fully pink handles, cushion soft, enlarged finger bows, and cushions inserts. Ah, Mundal, your scissors for life. This says there's not just for life, it's for Christmas. Anyway, $17.99. They are brilliant. They are a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant buy. No, they're sharp and they cut beautifully. Okay. Yeah, just be careful you don't miss out on those, because they are. You know me, if they were novelty scissors, I've gone, yeah, that's $17.99. Move on. I'm really, really shocked at how I just presumed, because they were pink, they were going to be like childlike and things like that, and they're not at all. They're really, really good. Really good quality. And you know the blades are going to last with them being Mundals. Right, where am I going next then? Question. Are the scissors sharp to the tip? I need another set with small scissors that are sharp to the tip. No, that's fine. Yeah, look, ready? Look, can you see that? Am I in the right place? Ready? Look, I'm right at the tip of the scissors and they are slicing through that fabric. Yeah, so in answer to your question, Michelle, yes, they are. They're the little ones. Oh, you want me to do the big ones as well? Oh, even better. The trouble is, when I snip in, I don't snip in like that. I snip in like this. But that comes with years of practice, good dressmaking practice and everything like that. Anyway, there you go. Keep going through. Why, where are they? I haven't. Are they the little ones that look like a bird? Yeah. Am I going mad? Are they on the table? We can do pink and shears. We can do pink and shears. There you go, pink and shears. Thank you. We've not got one open. Ta. Pink and shears, $16.99, purple handled. Now, isn't it funny? For months and months and months, these were in the wooden box on the side here. And every time a designer wants a pair of scissors, they pull. Oh, actually, they're in here, I think. They're here, they're here, they're here. There you go. $16.99, pink and shears, 9-inch. What have I done? Oh, there it is. Me? I don't think I did. I did not. I think you'll get it there in cat muddled up. These are brilliant. We used to use these when we went to my nan, not these, but pink and shears when we went to my nan's house. We used to make gift cards out of the Christmas cards and cut the edge with the, little did we know then we were blunting them, but there you go. Move on. Pink and shears. Yeah. Oh, loads of people messaging saying now they like Mundal scissors. Message on my bottom. Mundal scissors are amazing. I have the serrated ones and they are my go-to ones. They are sharp and cut like butter. Well, I hope they don't. I've never cut anything with a butter. Thank you. I'm now going to own pretty pink sharp scissors from Michelle. Brilliant, Michelle. Brilliant. They are pretty. Yeah, it's my bad. It's my complete and utter bad. I just went, oh, they're pink, oh, they'll be children's scissors. It's because they're pink for breast cancer, isn't it, as well? You see, that's what threw us all. 8.5 and 5.5 inch scissors. You get both for $17.99, and they are really, really, really good quality scissors. Soft touch as well. Lovely. Ham and me roll. Now, Rebecca was going to use these, but she never did in the end. We didn't get that far. We hardly touched on Helen Rhiannon's book earlier, did we? Right, ham first. This is filled with sawdust. You can steam away on there. It will get damp, but just let it dry naturally. And don't worry about this. I'd never seen a ham with a pattern or a coloured fabric on it, because you always think about the amount of steaming you can do that the colour's going to come out. The colour doesn't come out of this, so you cut perfectly fine. £11.99. Ham. Ham and eggs, what's that from? Ham? I don't know. There's so many things whizzing around in my brain, it's frightening. Brilliant for doing darts or curved seams and things like that. Brilliant for bag making. Soft toy making, but absolutely fantastic when you're pressing out darts or side seams which aren't completely flat, or like the seams like the princess seam and things like that. Really good for things like that. 11.99. How many times can I say like that? Then I've got sausage roll. It's not called a sausage roll, is it? What's it called? Sleeve roll. Sleeve roll. It's a sausage roll. But I'm ever so hungry today. Oh, you didn't have a. What's it today? A pot noodle or anything, did you?
No, because I had a wrap in the morning.
Oh, you can't have both? She had a wrap this morning. And then she didn't have any... But you haven't... Oh, no, you had that great big Frappuccino thing. That's why. $8.99. Because normally she's had about 8 bars of chocolate by now. Oh, and the vending machine's not working, that's why. She normally comes in like this. And she just stands by the camera there when I'm here and she goes... And then holds it up like that. 12. Or whatever it is, other chocolates are available. $8.99. $8.99. I'm not doing a twirl or a twerk for anybody. Thank you very much indeed. Right, what's next? I've got little snippy scissors. Do those. It's under the desk there. Fiskars fabric scissors. These are lovely because these take any of the stress out of your. If you've got dexterity issues, because look, it's got the spring there. So it literally, the spring is doing the action for you. Again, these are really sharp to the tip. And then when you finish with them, you just lock them closed like that. $14.99. Reduces hand fatigue for precise cuts. Comfort fit, soft grip hand. I really have to go home. Oh no, I've got to do an advert when I finish, haven't I? I didn't promise. $14.99. So this is what happens, right? So when everyone else has a anniversary show, right? They come down and go, oh John, could you record this anniversary show for Stuart, Rebecca, whoever? And, oh yeah, of course. So I've been off, so they haven't recorded one, right? They could have got Vix to do it yesterday, but they haven't. I've got to do it myself. Who are you, John Scott? Exactly. I know, Hannah. No need to rub it in. Gone are my heydays. Gone are my famous days. No, I haven't even made. I don't think I'd want a corridor on those pictures. They've done them in such a style that they all look like, you know, old kings and queens of England. Well, Toby's their old queen in England. He's not an old queen of England, but you know what I mean? They've all been done, apart from Debbie, who's next to the canteen, and everyone else is like, and Debbie's like that. But they're all done with this kind of dark, moody background. Yeah, and the corridor's dark anyway. Maybe we're going to paint the corridors, huh? It'll be the gallery of what's-its, won't it? Well, there's gem collectors, there's Dave Troth, there's... Who's the man that's in charge of everything? No. Oh, he's married to what's her name? Oh, it'll come to me in a minute. Yeah, Jake. Managing director Jake. Is he managing director? Something like that, yeah. He's there. Dave Troth's there. Toby's there. Debbie's there. And then all these gem hunters are there. No picture of Steve, though. No pictures of Bruce. Oh, now did you read your email? We got a very good email. I can't read it out to you because it's company. No, not the one about stepping on the floor. Not the one about can't walk on the floor. Everyone's looking at me like I'm mad. I shouldn't have even got it because I'm a freelancer, but I still got it. You haven't got any of it? How funny. Anyway, let's move on because look at the time. Yeah. But did you read about 3/4 of the way down? I'm surprised you didn't stay reading it. Right, where am I going? Bundles of fabric. Yep. Okay, red tartan. Not that one. She said you picked them up. I picked them up. Oh, okay. $26.99. Poly wool, 3.5 meters. Brilliant for a shirt. Now, Adele made a lady's shirt out of this, didn't she? Look lovely. Beautiful. No, don't use it for pyjama bottoms. You could wear it, you could make yourself like lounging pants during the day, because it's a poly wool blend. I don't think I'd wear it in bed. You might get a bit hot. Beautiful. Oh, what? Hang on. Yeah. Yeah. No, it isn't. We had this issue last time. It's definitely a poly wool blend, this. Yeah, no, it isn't. Because it came up when I did it with Adele. Yeah. Next. Printed denim paisley, which will be that one. 2.5 meters. Beautiful, isn't it? Now, how wide's this? This is a wider one, I think, isn't it? I think it's 56 inches wide, but let me get a tape measure. You know what? We used to have so many tape measures in this. I think Rebecca Reed takes them all home. Yes, making a tape measure dress like she made her selvage dress. Right. Oh, 60 inches wide, even better. 60 inches wide. Yeah, 60 inches wide. It's a chambray, it's a denim. Denim means that it's got white going one way and blue going the other way on your main fabric. But it's a chambray weight, that one. Beautiful, 2.5 metres. Nice shirt, fabric, blouse. Oh, blimey. Do you want me to go back to Helen Rhiannon's book first? Helen Rhiannon's book while I get the next fabric. You need to check out on that. Oh my word, be careful, be careful. How many how do I work that one out? 3/4 of the stock has gone. 3/4 of today's stock has gone when you're all checked out. Beautiful. No, that's rubbish. That's rubbish. It's way more than that. No, isn't? There can't be 3/3, Hannah, because that would be all of them. 2/3. No, I was right. 3/4. Just didn't sound right. Anyway, that was that. Which of the fabrics do you want to do next? As in, like the little leaves, 81. Okay, that one. It's got little sprigs on it. Or are they leaves? Oh, are they? I thought this was flower bunches. Anyway, flower bunches. No, got it wrong. Rightio. This one, sprigs. Small floral, this one. It's only $18.99 for 2.5 metres. I know, right? And then we've got the one with flowers on it, big flowers on it. Gorgeous. Paisley. Oh, sorry, what'd you say? Yeah, okay. So, I haven't done the cover stitch yet. Right, okay, quickly. There's the Paisley one. It's cotton, 100% cotton, that one. 100% cotton. Right, very, very quickly, it's only got 2 minutes left. This is the overlocker. Back in today since June. Lots of you got this in your baskets. The air thread overlocker. I absolutely love it. It's so easy to use, really easy to thread up. Hannah's taken £140 off. We've guaranteed that for the next 4 days. We don't know how long after that it will carry on. 5-way split pay, no interest charge whatsoever. If you've all been thinking, because people came in at 8 o'clock and put this straight away, put it in the basket and checked out, right? If you've been thinking about it, just do it. Just do it. Now, the other thing I've got to tell you about back in stock is the cover stitch. I haven't got time to... Yours will not have the spots on the front. Yours will just be plain on the front. Other than that, it's exactly the same, £669. One day I will do a demonstration on this, I promise. £669. Anyone who's been waiting for that, because we haven't had that in for ages either. Tomorrow's menu is here. Liberty August Meadow fabric launch with Susie Duncan. Hayley West is on as a guest tomorrow. Very nice. Launch handmade with Hayley West. Twist and stitch cushion with Susie Duncan. Now you've got to be in really, really early to get that tomorrow. I'll explain why tomorrow. Handmade by Hayley, mocha block and tools, and then not the show I said it was going to be. It's a sewing room tool lab because the things we were supposed to do in 12 haven't arrived yet. All right. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Thanks for your company today. Thanks for all your lovely messages. I've got to go and film an advert now. I'll see you in the morning.